Tick tock, precious mountain. 2 minutes on the clock and counting. Stage is set to live the dream, to reach the top. You're gonna reign supreme. Boom, 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 heart is beating. Too late, no chance of retreating. Stage is set to live the dream, to reach the top. You're gonna reign supreme. Show us how low we take that aim, try not to blow it. Not to blow it. Tick tock, precious mountain. 2 minutes on the clock and counting. The stage is set to live the dream, to reach the top. You're gonna reign supreme. Boom, boom, heart is beating. Too late, no chance of retreating. Stage is set to live the dream, to reach the top. You're gonna reign supreme.
Listen, baby.
You got them nice clothes on. Yeah, yeah. You're feeling seductive, ain't ya? But you're sweating now. Yeah. 'Cause you want me, want me, want me. Don't ya? You're waiting for my next move.
What's your next move?
I know you're melting now.
Ooh,
Hello, everybody. Oh my goodness gracious. Actually, I think it literally has been like a week since I actually streamed. I was gonna say it's been, but hi everybody, and congrats Kazan for finally getting first. But yes, hello everybody. I hope that everybody had a wonderful, wonderful week while I was away. I saw some very cool rocks. It was a very nice trip though. I was very happy to be able to experience my dad getting to the 50th state on his adventure in the very, very bumfuck nowhere kind of middle of fucking...
Gazenme says, hail, hello, look at this cat.
Look at this
Hey,
cat.
ha.
It's me. What was I gonna say? I totally lost my train of thought. Where are my closed captions? Why are my closed captions not showing up? Well, it says that they're showing up. I just don't know if the plugin is working on Firefox, because apparently my Firefox, I have been having some PC issues ever since I came back from this road trip. My PC has been having a lot of issues. It's been really, really slow, and for yesterday, I literally lost sound in all of my video games. In every single game, I could hear Discord, I could hear Twitch, I could hear video. Like, I couldn't hear videos, but I could listen to, like, Twitch, and I couldn't, like, hear any video games, and I restarted my PC, like, 3 times, and then all of a sudden it decided to work. And then this morning, like, my taskbar and my task manager was not working. Like, I couldn't open Firefox, I couldn't, like, I don't know what the fuck is going wrong with my PC. I really hope that I don't have to replace more than just the case, because I literally... I'm not even gonna... I've had a lot of stress. The trip was nice, but it ended with a lot of stress. But, hello, it was, the last state that he needed was, what's it called? North Dakota. So we had gone to South Dakota, like, in 2012 or 2013 or something like that. And we saw Mount Rushmore, and we saw Crazy Horse Monument, and then I was like, Dad, we're so close to North Dakota, let's just go to the border, and we could cross over and take a picture and be like, ta-da, you did it, you went to all 50 states. And then on the way to North Dakota's border, we essentially got stopped by the Sturgis motorcycle rally that year, because we didn't really plan the trip that detailed. We were like, we're gonna go, it's gonna be great, and we didn't know that there was like this huge motorcycle rally. And so this year we went the weekend before Sturgis, so there was a lot of bikers and things like that around, but the bike rally hasn't started yet. So we actually drove through Sturgis, like, proper this time without getting stopped. And we, like, got to see, like, all the setup. And then we went to North Dakota. We went to the border, and then we went to the national park. We saw some bison. We saw the beefson. And then we saw Devil's Tower in Wyoming, which I had never seen before. I actually had no fucking idea that it was even there, and it's a really fucking cool rock. Like, I know that sounds really weird, but, like, it was a really cool rock. Just the way that, like, it was shaped and things like that, like, it was just incredible to look at. And the fact that it was, like, totally natural, oh my god, it was just amazing. But, yes, hello everybody! I hope that you guys are having a wonderful day, and I'm happy to be back, and I'm happy to return. Hi, Colbays! I hope that you're having a wonderful day, and hello, Merku. I hope that you're having a nice. Congrats to Papa Hey. Yes! My papa, big cat, Haleen, Papa Cat. Nyahahaha. Hi, Relics. Yes, Papa Cat has now visited all 50 states, including Alaska and Hawaii. He's actually been to Hawaii like a bunch of times, so that's kind of like, whatever. He's been to Hawaii. How's it going? It's going wonderful. We're having a good day. We just got started, so it's very fucking hot though. I probably shouldn't have had soup to eat, but I think that's regardless, it's very fucking hot. So, yeah, so I guess that's the breakdown of the trip. Yeah, that's about it. So this week we have some fun planned. I'm super excited to get back into the swing of streaming. I missed you guys a lot. I missed you guys so much while I was on my trip. So today we're going to be playing Virtue's Last Reward, and maybe we'll be getting an ending today. Who knows? I don't, because I still can't read this stupid chart. The music is overpowering me. Okay, well, maybe I'll have to turn up my microphone a little bit. Because the microphone, or my microphone settings haven't changed, and my pretzel settings haven't changed. My pretzel settings are literally, like, at the lowest volume that it can be. I was hoping it was return to VLR. Yeah! I mean, you can always check my schedule on Twitter. You can always join our Discord. Does this Discord link even work? It says that this invite is invalid. So maybe I have to get a new link to our Discord. I don't know why. I literally have this as, like, a permanent link, and it's like... Oh, I see. It expires after 7 days. No. Okay, well, you can always check my schedule in Discord as well. So, don't forget that, like I said, you can follow me on Twitter and get my schedule on Sundays, or you can join our Discord community and get the schedule 1 day early on Saturdays. I'm still baffled why I never noticed Kay's name is, oh yeah, I saw that in Discord, but I was like, oh man, I've just been so overstimulated and really, really stressed that, like, I'm sorry if I haven't been, like, super active in replying to a lot of things. I've been dealing with some real life stress. Hi Charles, I hope that you're having a good day. But, so, more importantly than all that, we're just gonna hop into Virtue's Last Reward. First things first, we have to go over to Stream Raiders, which, of course, has a fucking update. Every fucking time, don't you? You just have to fuck me over. Okay, well, you know what? Screw you, Stream Raiders. We're gonna just jump into Virtue's Last Reward. So I have already fast-forwarded. It's cool, Haley, mental, physical health over online stuff. Aw, thank you, Relics. Honestly, if I'm not working, quote-unquote, it's gonna, like, consume, like, all my all-encompassing thoughts, because it's just... So TLDR, because I might have to be changing my fucking, what's it called? My coffee goal, so just keep an eye out on that. I was in a very small car accident in, January. Like, I wasn't hurt, the other person wasn't hurt, it was literally like, I slid on the ice and I bumped them. I'm just gonna actually go over to just chatting again. We're just gonna listen to music while Stream Raiders is reloading itself. So I was in a small car accident in January. Like I said, nobody was hurt, everything's fine, and my car took quite a bump in the front. And essentially insurance was like, yeah, it's gonna be blah, 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 blah. It's gonna be this much money, you have to pay like $2,000 for your deductible out of pocket. And I was like, okay, that's fine, because that's my deductible. Little did I know that because I didn't actually have an adjuster, like a real life person, come out to my car and like take a look at it, because I don't know why they didn't provide me with an adjuster. They were like, oh, just take pictures. I was like, okay, fine, whatever. That there was a lot of internal damage. And so essentially without my permission, my mother took, because I left my car at my parents' house, because we were not going to drive my car across the state. Across the country, I mean. So my mother took my car over to a body shop, and they said that all the repairs it's going to cost like an exorbitant amount of money, even like more than my deductible. And I was like, well, I can't fucking afford this. And half of the money is like, well, it's specialty parts for your car because it's such like a hard to find part and things like that. And I'm like, that's fucking ridiculous. My car is from 2018. and it shouldn't be that fucking hard to find the parts for this stupid car. But this is now like the third time that I've had to repair something in this car and gotten the like, well, it's really hard to repair this part. It's really hard to get parts for this car. And I'm getting really fucking annoyed with it because, again, this car is not an old car. So it's been really stressful, especially because it feels like a complete kind of invasion of my privacy of taking my car to a body shop and then just dropping the bill in my lap and going, you pay for it. And I'm like, thank you. This is cool. This is great. And yeah. So if my coffee goal changes because I need assistance in paying for these stupid car repairs, that's probably gonna be like, yeah. So it's not even the insurance that's the headache, it's just the fact that like I now have this very big giant bill that even if I have to pay the deductible, I really don't have the money to pay the deductible either. So even if insurance pays for the majority of the car, I can't afford the deductible. So that's really difficult. So I'm hoping that when I get this new bill, because I straight up told them, I'm not paying for. They were like, "Oh, your air conditioning's broken," and I was like, well, my air conditioning is fine. And they were like, well, the camera's broken in the front of your car. And I was like, okay, that's kind of important. But the camera's attached to, like, all the other bullshit. So I'm like, I can live without a front camera. My back camera's fine. So it's, once I get this new bill, we'll see if it's better. Because it's just caused me a lot of headache. So that's why I haven't been, like, super active on Discord. And why I've been, like, kind of like half posting on Twitter, or like that's been the only place I've been posting. Thank you though. I asked her and I was like, I literally like turned to my mom, was like, why'd you do this, and like didn't tell me. She was like, well, it was broken. I was like, but it's not broken, the car runs, right? And she just gave me this, she essentially like screamed in my face, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna go home, bye. So yeah. Hi, I just joined. Did someone say dick? Yeah, my mom's a dick. Yeah, my mother's a dick. So, but hi, Naki. Hi, Brisnick. I've been seeing twits of the person that did these games lately. I think I want to play their games now. Yeah, I mean, like, the Zero Escape series and, I mean, we'll get to AI Somnium Files here, they're really good and really highly rated. I mean, I've been continuing the series enough to say that I like it, so I'd recommend it, Gazan. I mean, Uchikoshi, I think is how you pronounce his name. He's never like shied away from people like being like, yeah, this character is gay. Yeah, this character is ace. Yeah, this character is like this. He's never shied away from like things like that. So him announcing that a character in AI Somnium Files is non-binary is like, it's not new news for the people who play the games, that like this is pretty standard, but I guess for people who don't know, I don't know why they're so mad and hard pressed. Oh, because Japanese media has to remain so pure. Oh, whoa, doesn't have to be political at all. Like, have you played a Final Fantasy game? Like, the Final Fantasy games are highly political, so it's very funny that people think that gender politics can't appear in Japanese media, mainstream media, I should say. Very funny. The cis are mad again? Awesome. Same time next week for the weekly outrage? Exactly. Right, Relics? I'm like, shoo, me. Like, okay. The cis gamers are at it again. Sorry to any of the cis people in chat, but it's just very, very fucking funny. How are the boys doing? The boys are good. They're actually in the other room right now because it's a lot cooler in the living room than it is in my bedroom, but they may make a surprise appearance. The beans will rise. We rise. I meow loud enough. Meow 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 to call out to my brethren, my gay besties. and we rise and revolt. Okay, so again, I apologize for like semi-derailing and being like, hold on, we have to talk about something kind of serious. So, yeah, just kind of letting you guys know that if my coffee goal changes, that's why, because I have to deal with this thing. What surprised me, it's not the fact that they have LGBT, it's the fact that they respond to someone with, you may hate me, but I will always love you. I mean, that, he's right. I mean, I guess I'm just not surprised because of the way that, like, the kind of person that he has been in the past. But yeah, Uchikoshi's, like, a really, like, chill dude. Okay, so, since we've been praising Uchikoshi, let's actually go back to his video game. And I'm gonna open up Stream Raiders in the background. Whoops. Stream Raiders. Raid in the streams. I don't know what I am, but I'm okay with not knowing because the ride is fun. I mean, I think it's important to decide at your own pace what you want to do. Like, you know, how you identify is a totally personal thing. It does not need, there should be no pressure in choosing your most comfortable gender or role in your life. So, and you know what? I love you regardless, Relics, and I love that you're here. And I am happy to provide a safe space for anyone who is out of the closet, in the closet, fucking figuring things out, cis, straight, whatever. I love you, and this is a safe place for you. Okay, so, took me months of exploration to reach the truth. Yeah. Gender's easy, fluid. I'm mostly talking about sexuality. Oh, I mean, I'm 30 years old and I still have no fucking idea what my sexuality is. I'm bisexual, but I'm also not really bisexual. I'm, like, definitely more demisexual, but I'm also, like, pansexual, but, like, I don't know. I don't even know anymore. I was about to say, why are my screeners not working? I was literally about to start to cry because if there was one more technical difficulty, I was just gonna shut stream down. I'm not even kidding. Like, I have had such technical difficulties with my computer since I got back. I'm sorry, the heat is making me very upset. It's just been really stressful. Ever since I got back from this stupid trip, it's been so fucking stressful. So, I apologize. If I get upset at a puzzle today, if I just start freaking the fuck out, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry in advance. If I get really upset at, like, something that should not be freak-outable. Catboy sexual? That's cool, Haley. Being too warm sucks. Right? It just, like, it makes you feel like it just makes you boil over even more. Like, I know that's a little too on the nose, but yeah. Okay. Now we're actually gonna play Virtue's Last Reward. Again, I want to try to get a actual ending today. Am I going to get an actual ending today? I don't fucking know. Good question. Why? Okay, there we go. I don't know why this is... Okay. We're going back to the beginning. I think we'll pair up with Luna and head through the magenta door. Are you guys good with that?
Sure.
Luna's gonna be our bestie this
All
time.
right.
Then Clover and I will go with Alice.
As long as I get to go with Alice, I'm fine.
I don't have any objections. We'll be going through the yellow door, right?
Now, I could
That
just
means
skip
Dio, Quark, and I are doing the
to,
cyan
the
door.
next split choice in the game,
Ugh,
but
stuck with a kid and some old fart.
told you guys how I feel about...
I can't see how
we
this
need
could
the
possibly go
build-up.
badly.
We need the build-up, you know? And we haven't been through the magenta door in a while,
Well, maybe you'll get lucky and you'll pull your head out of your
I
ass.
feel like we should refresh
What did you just say?
ourselves with the magenta route, so... We're gonna figure things out this time around. Will I betray Luna? Will I ally with Luna? Who knows? Magenta Door was getting lonely there. No, Luna, no, you monster!
7. We need to hurry.
The game's... I don't know why. I don't know why the game is louder than my voice. I haven't changed anything since I got back. I literally haven't even opened OBS.
3, 2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors.
I haven't changed any settings, so I guess I just either need to yell louder or I need to look into my settings again because I don't know what is wrong. I'm lowering my desktop volume and hoping for the best. Gaston is here though. It happened to me too. I didn't change anything, and I was apparently was lower than the game. Yeah, I have literally been gone for a week, and I haven't opened OBS because I didn't stream it all this weekend. So I have no fucking idea what is going wrong with my computer. Okay.
Didn't you see the door?
No, I didn't see the door.
It said this is the lounge.
Okay. Lounge? Does this mean that somebody's living here?
Well, there doesn't seem to be much dust. Maybe there is.
So you got a well-used lounge right next to a big empty warehouse. What's this building for?
Beats me.
Yeah, I'm looking at you, Fi.
It looks like there are 4 doors in here.
The best part is we can skip through the room because we have a safe code.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
The one we came in?
Oh, I guess we...
The one opposite it. The 2 on the sides
do.
are covered with metal plates,
I thought you had
think
to
we'll be
find
opening-
the safe code. I guess that just leaves us one option. No good.
Charles Spell says Gaston wants a treat. I hear him meow.
Oh, that's not Gaston. That's Francisco. Only a 9. Oh, only a 999. I see. Francisco! Hi, Gaston. Yeah, your boyfriend's yelling. Well, remember, I really do have to change that rule. Is that the boys will only get treats if it's redeemed because they are too fat. They are far too fat for me to just give out treats willy-nilly. So outside of raids and point redemption, the boys will not get extra treats. Only those. I do have to change that rule because, like I said, they're getting really fat.
I didn't see any other doors in the
Kitty
hallway
exercise.
we
We
came through.
exercise them. We do laser pointer and we try to play fetch with them and things like that. But yeah, unfortunately, they're very greedy.
Maybe we can find one of the keys to the AB room in here somewhere.
Yeah, there's Francisco. They're both here now. Virtue, thanks to Sigma's memory and the fact that 999 stuff we can use codes we got from other timelines. Oh, okay. Seek a way out. Do we get like all the same? I guess it's not all the same information. Look at them being patient. Yeah, I mean, that's the corner. That's the corner where the treats are. As exercise. Is that why Francisco's meowing so much? No, I mean he's just a fat cat. Part of a model of the Earth. It's got the southern end of Africa and all of Australia. Half of the southern hemisphere. You get roughly the same info, and open the door and you'll see why. Okay, hold on. Okay, so I don't... so let me go to the menu here. Log. No. Archive. Okay, these are the AB rules. Sun key, moon key. Password. Safe lounge. And we already got the gold folio from here, so... I don't remember which is which. I don't understand. They stare into your soul. The boys do be looking. Okay, green is key and blue is file. Okay. Sigma's like, awesome, I totally guessed that. Ah, ha, 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 ha. Good job, Sigma. You're so good at guessing games. Well done. There's a bunch of stuff in here. Okay, so we got the map. We got the ambidex room cards. I love when the characters chastise you for just knowing the code. It's because I'm so smart. It's because I'm not cheating and peering into the other timelines. Teehee. And then these are the AB room. Or, well, not the AB rules, but they're the supplementary rules that are like, you can hippity hop your way into any of the doors. Hey, we got that info fair and square in another timeline. Actually, thinking about it, this was outside of the drink mixing. This one was a pretty easy room. Oh, now Fi is going to explain us the lunar eclipse. Okay, this one is kind of important. So, during the total lunar eclipse, the moon is entirely covered by the Earth's shadow. That doesn't mean the moon just disappears or turns black, though. It actually reflects light that's passed through the Earth's atmosphere, but this makes it appear to be red. Essentially, what's happening is that the moon is reflecting the sunset. So the moon looks red during a lunar eclipse. Yeah, I think so. You could just tell them, well, that code was from my first thought. Guess I'm lucky. So why are you telling us this, Vi? I just thought I should. What kind of answer is that? Anyway, that's it. I'm done. Hurry up and open the door. If you missed the info on the lunar eclipse, Fi just tells you. I noticed it when I ran through the puzzles and missed the lunar eclipse info. Got it. Come on, what are you waiting for? Get on with it. Alright, fine. Time to get on with it then. So Fi is literally like alternate timeline Fi, just like putting her head in her hands and going, oh my fucking god, this guy is so stupid. And just like, hey Sigma, by the way. At least it makes sense for Fi to tell you because it's Fi. She just knows things. Another elevator, huh?
Do you think it works?
We're the first ones here because I'm Sigma and I'm so smart. Don't know. Only one way to find out, though.
Hey, someone's coming.
I actually like that. This is one thing that I noticed the last time, but I've never actually pointed it out. I really like that you can hear Alice like coming up through the hallway. She has a very she has like her own signature sound effect. It's like her bangles jingling and she's like jingle jingle jingle. So, but like,
And Dio, Quark, and Tenmyoji.
when it says like, oh, somebody's coming, like it doesn't have that sound. What's going on here?
We ran into them a little bit ago. Well, not literally, of course.
It's okay. You could be clumsy. The sound of Zod in this game is great. It's really, really nice.
I don't know. With a prowl like that, I imagine you run into a lot of things.
Let me see the map.
Okay, Dio. We know you're a little gay boy. Oh, sure. Here's the map. I'm the map, I'm the map, I'm the map, I'm the map! Also, happy International Cat Day. I can't believe there's a day all for me. Meow, 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 meow. Yeah, ha, 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 ha. Dio is always sus. All three routes end up here.
That's the same as the map we found in the infirmary.
Infirmary?
Oh, we found a map like that too. Ours was in the crew quarters.
That's so. Well, we found ours in the lounge.
Maybe we should sit down for a bit and exchange information.
No.
I wanna look it up. You wanna look what up?
There's plenty of time for that after we check out this elevator.
Fi's like, get on with it. If it's Cat Day here too. Oh! I mean, it is International Cat day, so... What are you doing, Gaston? Hey, what are you looking at? Are you gonna try to crawl behind the bed like you sometimes do, you little weirdo? It is! Happy International Cat Day! I'm famous!
What the? Oh, this is just like the other floor.
These doors have colors on them too. The one on the left is green. The one in the middle is blue. And the one on the right is red.
Are these chromatic doors? Look, there's a box here. It looked like the ones we saw earlier.
Here we go again. Lock, huh? Yep, won't budge.
Yeah, just like the other doors. No good trying to force it open, I suppose.
Is something wrong, Alice? You've been staring at your...
How does it feel to be famous? Of course I won't forget all of you. It's because I'm so small. I can never forget the little people. Because you're all so much bigger than me. I'm the cool cat. Listen, even if I ever get like, I don't know, like HoloLive big, I will literally never forget any one of you. I will literally like cry my fucking eyes out every day of my, I mean, I still cry my eyes out every day of my existence because I just cry about everything.
No, I'm fine. But it looks like my guess was right.
I cry, like, literally, I was tearing up because it's too fucking hot in my apartment. I cry at everything. Hold on, I just have to fix one thing because the cat cam is really blurry. So let me just fix the focus on it. Because we don't want a blurry cat cam. We want a nice crystal clear cat cam. Okay, well, Gaston's butt is just gonna be hanging out there.
The numbers have changed.
So. Numbers? Oh, the time left. She's also not talking about that, Sigma. Do you see this? He's so stupid. She's like, the numbers changed, and it's like, yeah, because unless it's just been that long and I totally forgot that we were like a red pair in the beginning.
You telling me we're gonna have to just sit around here for another 2 hours?
I'm Dio. What do you have to do that's so important, huh? What do you have to do, Dio? Huh? Huh?
Looks like we don't have a choice then. We gotta head back. Quark, why don't you show them that note we found?
Sure.
Oh? Did it say something like supplementary rules?
Suppal. I was gonna try to make a cat fun about it, but little had too much of a twang on it.
We found ours in the infirmary.
Yeah, we also found one. It was in a safe in the lounge. Here are a few more rules for you. Once you've opened a door, you can hop through it as much as you'd like. The chromatic doors are like that too. Once you open them, I can't keep you from going in and out of them. Any color of bracelet can go through them too, and as many people as you like. But, you have to escape before you can take advantage of this free reign rule. Excuse me. If you heard that sharp inhale, not my intention, sorry. Once you've activated a chromatic door and gone through it to the puzzle beyond, I won't let you go back until you've solved the puzzle. If that's true, then we can all go back the way we came and get into the warehouse.
I don't think Zero's saying we can. I think he's saying we have to. Otherwise, what's the point of that key card?
You mean this? The Ambidex room key.
The Ambidex rooms! That makes 6 then. 1 for each AB room.
Let's head back to the warehouse.
So when Zero says jump, we say how high, huh?
If you don't like it, stay here.
So true though, Tenmyoji.
Stupid angry mutt watching the door sounds about right.
Bark, 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 bark.
Asshole. Better hope I don't have rabies, you self-satisfied old turd.
Well, what's it going to be?
Oh, he's gonna start biting?
Are you going to go back with us? Or are you staying here
Cobus
by
Nero
yourself?
says, hey, Ornstein here is Dio done? Because we wanted to hang out together going to a bar boys night out. He said it will be the bomb.
How I missed our good guy Ornstein memes.
All right,
Hashtag
fine.
good guy Ornstein.
I'm going.
Beep, 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 beep. The nonary again, ambidextrous. I almost read that as Ambiden edition. No, not Ambiden. For like 2 seconds before my brain corrected itself and was like, that's not right. Bing, bing, bong. Back to the lounge. Gonna get crunk with all my boys.
So, this is the lounge.
It would seem Zero's notes were telling the truth. Getting back here was easy enough.
That means we could all go visit the infirmary too.
Or the crew quarters.
Oh, you want to go visit the infirmary, Alice? I don't know if that's a very great idea. Every time you've gone to the infirmary the second time around, you've ended up with a...
Grandpa, check this
what's
out.
it called? A scalpel in your chest, honey. Self-correcting brain, 5-head. Listen,
Some of your
my
favorite
dyslexia does not autocorrect very often, so sometimes I will not.
Oh.
Sometimes my brain don't work quite right.
Tempting, but I don't really think now's the time.
Am 0. Relics is 0? Whoa, hold on. Grandpa, since when were these two buddies? Or had they always been that close? In other words, they'd known each other before the nonary game, and if Quark was calling Tenmyoji Grandpa, maybe they were even related? Alice and Clover seem to be pretty close too. Just how many of these people know each other already?
Let's go, buddy.
It was just the one time. Wait, no 2. You're right.
As soon as we get out of here, I can drink all the scotch I want. And you can drink all the root beer floats you can stomach.
What? You're gonna get me a root beer float?
But are you sure? Do you have enough money?
Oh, wait. Did we get this dialogue before?
Oh, ye of little faith.
I don't remember this
Found an old
dialogue.
factory full of rare earth metals the other day.
I don't remember this. I don't remember that, actually. But again, it has been a while since we have done this route because this was the very first route that we did, if you remember. So, if I was 0, I'd be so giddy going, they'll never know it was me, 0! Ah ha ha, ah ha 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 ha, ah ha ha, ah ha 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 ha. I could see it, Relics. Absolutely diabolical. Relics Akusa, diabolical genius.
Oh, you're finally done. You were taking so long. I hopped off for a little nap.
For yawning? Really? You're just a computer program. You don't get tired.
Hey, B.O.
Yeah, you get a root beer. Oh, okay, you get the root beer float in for the first time. Okay. I, kind of remembered the root beer float, but not the, well, I found a bunch of rare metals.
My temper's got a hair trigger, and you're awfully close to pulling it. So I'd watch my mouth if I were you. Otherwise...
Well, do you really need me to spell it out?
Because I'm 0 and I like spelling. My favorite word is M-U-R-D-E-R. Murder!
Forget it.
That's a good boy.
Who's your good sussy baka? Who's a good sussy baka? It's you! It's you,
Let's
Dio!
get back to what we were talking about earlier.
I'm pinching my cheek. It's you, Dio!
Namely, how do you get more BP?
Well, we know how to get more BP. You don't need to spell it out, 0 the turd, but could you use it in a sentence? I enjoy the fresh smell of murder in the morning. Nyahahaha! So Kay and Quark have 2 each, so we've got 6 altogether.
But who goes into what room?
That doesn't really matter. Anybody can go into any room.
But there are only 6 rooms.
Didn't I tell you? The 2 members of a pair share the same destiny.
Then you mean both members of
Fi
the
and I
pair
get
need
to
to
hold
go into the same
hands.
room?
Relics is always up for chaos. I'm sure that's part of the reason they try to balance polls. So it was you. It's always you. Hi, Rarva. I hope that you're having a wonderful day. Thanks for popping in.
Yes, yes.
What do we do after we go into the room?
Play a game. Just
Balance
like it
in
says
all
on the door.
things.
You play the Ambidex game!
Wait,
You must play a game.
what's ambidex supposed
Okay,
to
you
mean
cute
anyway?
little jigsaw, little knockoff you. Oh, you're
I
so
would
cute.
guess it's short
Oh, you're
for
such a cute little puppet.
ambidextrous. Most use the word to refer to the ability to use both of one's hands, instead of favoring the left or right.
It's a game of betrayal then.
Well, yes, I guess you could put it that
Don't
way.
forget Don't forget Apple and Banane, our good friends.
And what's the nonary game?
That refers to the whole enchilada. The
Enchilada.
nonary game is a game where you try to open the number 9 door and escape. The Ambidex
I'll
game
take Zero
is
over
just
Jigsaw
a
any day. He has a lower kill
That's part
count.
of the larger one.
I guess in the grand scheme of things, Zero has a pretty low kill count. It's the other people in the game that it's like,
Makes sense.
Like hell. This shit is confusing.
unless we mean this. Wow. Brain, reset. Unless we mean this Zero specifically, and then, I mean, I guess in general, the Zeros, I guess the Zeros only really well, I was trying to think, because it was, what's his name? It was Ace in the first game who murdered the 9th man.
Or
I guess Zero never actually, like,
a few carrots short of a bushel.
yeah, that's like what I was trying to process. I was like, wait, what
do you
is Zero's kill count anyway? I guess it is like about 3. I've never seen the Saw movies
Arrogant
actually,
little bastard.
but over, yeah, it's like Zero has set at least 3 people up to die. But he hasn't actually, they haven't actually executed the killing.
Now, could I have you all move to the AB room, please? I'll give you more specifics once everyone's inside. I
Technically,
think
Zero's
it'll
kill
probably
count
be
is
easier
0.
to understand
Technically.
that way.
Kay, Quark, and myself each gave one card to Luna, Alice, and Tenmyoji, and then we headed into the AB rooms. There wasn't really any discussion of who'd go into which room, but Fi and I found ourselves heading into the leftmost room. Oh, this is where we find the dead body. Looks like everyone else has gone in already. Think we should head in?
Why are you asking me? Just hurry up and get in there.
Okay. You don't gotta be mean to me, Fi. I know I'm asking pretty obvious questions, but...
An Ambidex gate has been opened. 45 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Yeah, Captain's quarters. So yeah. Technically 0, but like I said, you know, the nudge of the seed was planted by 0. So what the hell? Who is this?
Fuck if I know. Look, it doesn't matter who she is. Just get everybody over here.
Yeah, right. Hey, guys, get over here. We found someone? There's a lady over here. She's unconscious. Thank you for the hydrate reminder. I think we get a kill count. Ooh, in the next game. Okay. I didn't wait for a response. I just turned around and followed Fi into the room. We knelt down next to the woman and turned her over as gently as we could manage. And all that greeted us was... blood. She's covered in blood. I leaned down to listen at her mouth. Nothing. No breath. With shaking hands, I felt against her neck for a pulse. No movement, just cold skin. BRB getting food. Feel free to betray Luna. Quick, guys! I gotta fast forward the game so I can betray Luna without Relic seeing.
What's going on here?
Is she?
Quark, don't look. Somebody get him out of here.
Okay. Come on, Quark.
Then she's...
Yeah, she's not breathing. And I can't find a pulse either. Her body's already gone cold, so I'm guessing she was murdered a while ago.
Murdered?
Does this look like an accident or a suicide to you?
Looks like she was stabbed. Don't see a weapon around here, though. That means either the killer took it with them, or it was part of them.
Haha!
Part of them?
Well, if
And then
someone
she's
was
like,
strong
"Tee-hee,
enough and they had
it's
metal
a
hands,
joke."
then they might be able to stab someone in the heart.
I'm sorry, Fi, but I think you need to get some new material for your stand-up routine, honey.
What are you suggesting?
It's just a joke.
Yeah.
Don't take it so seriously.
There was a murder! Fi!
Whatever. If we examine the wound, we'll probably get a better idea of what the weapon was. Let's get her to the infirmary. She might be old, but she's still a woman. If we're going to do an autopsy, she should have some privacy.
I mean, it's not even just like that. It's like, she might be old, but she's also a person.
Come on, boys, let's go.
DOK and I gingerly lifted the woman up and carried her to the infirmary. Perhaps he just didn't consider himself one of the boys, or maybe it was something else? Implying men shouldn't have privacy. Fi's a misandrist! Whatever the reason, though, Tenmyoji only stared. His whole body was rigid like a rope pulled almost to its breaking point, but it was his eyes that caught my attention the most. He wasn't staring at us. Not quite, though. It was more like he was staring toward us, a smoldering spark of something burning silently behind his gaze. It wasn't until we were almost to the infirmary that I realized Tenmyoji hadn't spoken a single word since the moment we found the body. I turned to look back at him. He was following us at a distance, movement slow and shuffling as if his body was suddenly made of lead. Into one of our favorite rooms, the infirmary. Nyahaha! The old woman's body was surprisingly light. Carrying her felt like carrying an old dry piece of wood. I'm back. I wasn't worried about missing the voting, because at that point it was just a numbers game. We're also very far away from the voting. She looks so peaceful. Almost like she's gonna wake up any minute now.
Maybe she didn't suffer much when she died.
Let's hope so.
Anyway, I feel a little bad about doing this, but I think we need to examine her.
You mean like an autopsy or something?
Okay, since we have seen this, I am gonna let the I'm gonna let stream raiders run. I'm gonna have to lower. Yeah, I'm gonna have to turn off the volume. So I'm gonna start clicking through dialogue in the background, or at least like letting it play. So if you hear dialogue,
I'm just going to have a look
just
at the
don't worry.
wound. If we had a coroner, then it would be a different story, but...
And then Luna's like,
What?
I'm here. I
see,
have a
outcome will
medical
either be
license.
555, 661, or 116.
You're a
Oh,
nurse?
I guess you're right.
No.
You're a doctor?
Well, I'm not exactly a coroner.
She's so
I guess you really can't
suspicious,
judge a book by its cover, can you?
Sorry.
You don't need to apologize.
Are you really going to perform an autopsy? Oh, I won't really be doing it. I think that machine over there is a medical scanner. It's called an ATOM. It uses nuclear magnetic resonance imaging to examine and diagnose people.
Ah, yes, I remember.
Oh man, I'm like literally also watching
Oh, yeah?
our stream
Just how the
raiders
hell
in
do you
the
remember
other
that?
monitor, and
Because Alice,
No!
Clover, and I examined this entire room.
why would we need to open her up? We have technology, Alice. Holy crap, that's a big giant. Right? We survived for so long. My bad, Clover. It's okay. They hold hands. They're besties, so it's okay. Alright, well fine, I'm gonna put down my warrior then. Okay. We're gonna put down UNATs. UNATs just about in the same area here. And then we'll head back. And So you can use the atom to perform some kind of autopsy.
Yes, I think I should be able to manage that.
We have the technology! Luna ran the scanner over their body and turned back to the terminal. The display filled up with text, most of it rather technical. And then we find out that she's been stabbed with a bassoon. What's it mean by it? This is one of my favorite stupid fucking moments of Sigma's entire existence. What's it mean by instrument? Was she stabbed with a clarinet or something?
It means a tool of some sort.
This man
A knife,
is
probably.
the most himbo.
In other words, she was stabbed in the heart, right?
himbos
Yes.
to ever himbo.
Well, I suppose that clears me of suspicion.
Technology. Luna picks up the atom and just smashes it over the woman. She just starts
Sorry,
whacking
but
her.
no.
Just starts beating her.
Why?
Not the sharpest bassoon in the shed.
Please, don't tell me you think my hand can somehow turn into a knife.
I mean, that'd be really fucking cool, though.
I told you that was a joke.
Then why am I still a suspect?
We found the old lady in one of the AB rooms, specifically the one farthest to the left. Before we went in there, only 2 other people had been in that room.
Okay.
You
And Clover. Dun
Only
dun
one of you
dun.
was conscious.
Fi, please, stop joking around. I assure you, there was no one else in that room besides Clover when I woke up. She must have been put there later.
But the door was locked, right? I don't think anyone could have gotten in without the key.
I'm glad we can band together around music puns.
Perhaps, but there was a hatch on the ceiling, remember?
That was a good one. I like that one, Relics.
Yes, there was. But Zero said he locked all the hatches.
I'll make a note of that for later. Ah! Sorry. I literally thought of it and I was like,
Fucking bastard.
oh, shut the... Hold on. I'm looking into the camera like it's The Office. Can you believe this, bitch?
Why'd you kill her, Kay? I knew it. You're him, aren't you? You're the real Zero.
Wait a minute, please.
You know, Dio's very good at deflecting.
Just calm down. You aren't making sense. Let's suppose I am Zero. Why would I do something that would obviously cast suspicion on me?
Well, because you figured we'd think that. And you'd throw us off the trail by doing the exact opposite.
That's not a logical argument.
That's like the kind of thing that happens in, like, D&D, where it's like, you say something and you're like, this has to be the answer, and your DM is like, no. And it's like, but. Sorry, I'm taking a bite of my leftover lunch.
You do have at least half a point. Your argument doesn't confirm
Confirmation
my guilt,
bias is very strong with Dio.
but it does show us where we should be looking.
Because he's D
The
number.
real Zero. The person who brought us here is likely the person who murdered that woman. Doesn't that seem like the most reasonable answer?
Again. He just has the vibes.
I guess.
He was originally voiced by Hosoya, who is Belial, who, if you don't know, is the absolute worst. So the vibes are strong of just being
that makes sense.
a little bitch boy.
If Zero was the murderer, then they could open anything they wanted to. I mean, didn't Zero say something about that?
I live in the master computer. That means all the electronic doors
The
in
master
this
computer!
warren are under my control.
Exactly. Also, consider this. If the murderer isn't Zero, why would the AI Zero stay silent? He told us that his job was to make sure the game ran smoothly, but now the unexpected has happened, and he says nothing. Why would he do that?
The mustard
If he
computer.
can see everything
Where's
we
the
do,
Where's the ketchup computer,
then he
though?
must know who killed the old woman. So why has he kept his silence? The answer is simple. The murderer is Zero. Or rather, Zero Senior, I suppose you could say.
The old man Zero.
He likely ordered Zero
Sounds
Jr.,
like a
the
wizard.
AI,
Sounds like
to keep his
a
identity
wizard that
hidden.
you need to go visit at the end of your D&D campaign. I'm sorry I keep relating it back to D&D. I've just been thinking about Dungeons and Dragons. My cousin and I talked a lot about D&D while we were on the trip, and so I've just been thinking about D&D. I've just been thinking about D&D so fucking much.
If Zero Jr. told us about the murder,
I am dropping
then
hints
Zero
that I want to play
Sr.'s
D&D.
identity would be compromised.
I'm sorry. Okay.
There is something else to consider as well.
Zero is just Yen Sid! It all relates back to Kingdom Hearts.
Perhaps this murder
Ketchup and
was
mustard
not
is in the
unexpected.
computer. Haven't you seen unsleeved PSU cables?
Zero Sr. murdered.
Tasty. Yum, yum,
Just as planned.
yum.
Death?
Guys, I think Hale wants to play D&D. No! I hate D&D, actually.
Well,
I can't even say
there's
that
no
with a
way to know
straight
for
face.
sure, but I would assume so.
Actually, do you guys want to know a really fun fact? I think you're reaching. Do you guys want to actually know a really fun fact about like my VTuber design and my Sona like in general? This character that before I developed them into just like my full-time like fursona was actually a D&D character originally. My friend Solrent
10 minutes
essentially
remain
found like
until Ambidex
Monster
game
Hunter
polling
felines
closes.
like as a like
All
fae
players,
race
please enter your
as
votes.
like a homebrew race.
If
And
no vote
I was
is
like,
recorded before
I
the
need to be this
deadline
race.
has passed,
I need to be this
any
little cat.
non-voting parties will automatically
Palicos. So it was essentially like Palico, but they were called felines. So it was like that, like feline.
I don't know.
And oh my god, they were so cute.
Well, one
And
thing's
I
for
was
sure.
a Fey warlock, and my patron was the trickster, which you know is like essentially Oberon.
If we don't go
And
vote,
I had like a
something
little
bad's
fairy
going to
dragon
happen.
that would like help them communicate like between what
You see?
their
Just
and they
as I
and they
said.
called their patron my super secret friend.
Zero Jr. ensures the game continues,
And I talked
even
and
though
I talked
someone
like
has
this,
died.
and I talked really, really fast because I would get really, really excited. And sometimes they had to, and sometimes my party had to be like Olive, because that was their name was Olive. They were like Olive, and they'd be like, oh, sorry. And yeah, they were really, really fun and really, really cute to
All
play,
of
and I
this is
really,
part
really
of
liked
Zero
them.
Senior's plan.
But yeah, so originally I was playing D&D, and I had to drop out of that game.
Let's get back to the
and,
warehouse. If we all head to the
Vivi,
AB
who
rooms, maybe we'll
is
see after
my
all.
Mama,
He told us he'd give us specifics once.
was the original designer of that character as well. So, like, I immediately essentially, like, knew... Sorry, I'm so sorry to, like, pause the game again, but my chat is, like, off-center? I don't know why. I don't know why some of these settings in OBS and stuff has changed all of a sudden, so I'm so sorry if I have to like make adjustments and like pause things and be like, okay, this isn't right, this isn't right. But yeah, so Vivi was the original designer of that character, and so it was very clear, like, going into the designing of my... Oh, Matt, my bad, I was seeing what was on the left side of the screen. No, don't even worry, like... Listen, I'm the strimmer. I'm supposed to be the person who's, like, making sure all the technical stuff is A-okay. Like, you know? But yeah, so Vivi was the designer of that original character, and so it was, like, literally a no-brainer of, hey, do you want to redesign this when I approach Vivi? And, of course, she was like, yes, yes, yes. So, but yeah, so originally this character had a slightly different design, but was a D&D character. So that's my little fun fact today. Oh, I know. Okay. Sorry. I mean, there was a dead lady in there a few minutes ago. Huh? Wait. Fine. Where'd you
Up
go?
here.
Up? Whoa. What the hell is she doing up there? You must be really desperate to get high.
Seriously? That's the best you can do?
Hey, anybody in this thread smoke some fucking weed?
I was expecting something about how I jump at the first sign of trouble.
Dead lady in the room. Luckily, it doesn't smell like decomp yet. So true, though. Everybody's already gone into the AB room.
Yeah,
so what are
well.
you doing up here?
There was something I wanted to check out.
And that is...
This thing. Remember it?
the hatch.
Try opening it.
No luck. It won't budge.
Then that means this AV room is locked down tight.
You're talking about whoever killed the old lady, aren't you?
Yeah.
You still think it's Kay? Well, I mean, like Clover said, if Zero Senior is the killer, it wouldn't matter if we could open this hatch or not.
I know. I just wanted to be sure.
At least we know one timeline when the dead body isn't there. It's when Sigma starts going cray cray. That one, that was the last one that we did too. So that was actually the most recent time loop that we did. And honestly, that was
Let's
probably
go.
the most like interesting one.
I imagine
so
Algernon's
far.
waiting for us.
I mean, our first one, he's a rabbit. This first timeline was actually, like, when we got Dio's ending, was definitely the most intense up until, like, at the very end. But the most recent one we did, where we got, like, it was a game over, but, hold on. I'm gonna pause really quickly. So this was the last timeline we did, which is super interesting to me, because even though we got a game over, it doesn't end, which is what I thought was the most curious, because I was certain that I would get an ending at least that time around, or at least a to be continued. And so I'm really curious to figure out what I have to do to unlock the rest of this timeline. I love the reveal of that timeline, especially after you get the body scene. Yeah, right? Like, and the fact that they put it as the third option means the player's probability won't pick it first, right? And then you get there, and you kind of expect it to all be the same.
There's something on the screen.
And then like, oh my god, it was so beautifully played out, because I was like, and here's where we find the dead. And then even Sigma was like, where's the body? And everybody's like, the fuck are you talking about, Sigma? And he's like, nothing, never mind. Let's just go into the AB room and not worry about this weird thing that I just said. So anyway, you know, the body? Yeah, no, that one was definitely like, oh my god, that had me like, that literally had my brain like, like really, the gears were starting to turn. That was what that sound effect was, but I can't really make like a grinding sound. I guess a grinding sound would be like, but that doesn't really...
Astute observation.
That really doesn't... That onomatopoeia is not what I was really going for.
Hooray! Everybody's finally here!
Yay!
I've been waiting.
So have we. We got some questions for you. Who was that old lady?
Ugh. Will all of you please stop bombarding me with questions? The other people in the other rooms are asking me stuff just like you are, Siggy. I guess you probably can't hear them since these rooms are
I prefer nom 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 nomopoeias, the sound of eating food. Yum 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 yum.
BO is especially loud.
Yum 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 yum.
For real, BO. I need you to shut up. There isn't much time.
It's something that I also was like, about, is it's really interesting that like the input, it's all connected, you know, like the way that like,
or the game will end before I'm done.
like the way that Zero is like addressing us, but like Sigma specifically, but talking to everybody. It's like, oh my god, can you shut up? I wonder exactly if like Zero is like responding differently in other rooms or something.
No answers for anybody, okay?
I'm just thinking of like small logistics of this game and thinking about
Let's get this party started.
AI and stuff like that. And...
Let me tell you about the AB game.
Hi, Remy.
You're obviously going to have an opinion.
Yeah, it seems to be a connected feed, but it's like, it's something that like, I'm like,
But it's not like this is a battle royale where you just fight everybody each round.
But hi, Remy. I hope that you're having a wonderful day.
Mono and mono, or mono and womano. Well, they're 2 people in each pair, aren't
Glad
there?
to see you back on VLR. Me?
So it'll be more
Me
of a
too.
2-on-1
There's a
battle, I
reason why
guess.
I'm streaming it twice this week is because I missed it very, very much. And I was like, we've had so many game overs and to be continued, and we need to get an ending. We need to figure out some answers to the questions.
Doors. For example, that means that Siggy and Fido will be playing against Mooney. And it goes the other way too.
Mooney's opponent will be Siggy and Fido.
Obviously, that means Potassium and Cleaver's enemy will be Alas. And Bo and Quark's enemy will be Tenmeoldy. Well, I
Multiple
guess
inputs for
enemy
Zero, but Zero's streaming
isn't
all
really
of
the
them at
right
once.
word,
Yeah.
isn't it? After all, if you choose ally,
Just like how
then
I'm
they're your
streaming to all of you.
ally.
Oh my god, Zero was the first VTuber. The fact that I'm so close to finishing your Nirvana initiative and I want to play it so bad. I'm so glad you've been
What?
enjoying it.
Don't get it? Well, don't worry. Just listen
I'm
while Zero
like
the Third
so happy
explains
that
it
people
all.
are enjoying Nirvana
First,
initiative.
I want everybody to focus
like,
on the
I
screen
know
on the device in
how
the back of the room.
beloved AI Somnium was, and I was like, I really hope that Nirvana Initiative is as good as the first one. Because I know that there were a lot of people who played like 999 and BLR and then were kind of disappointed by the last one.
You should see
and
Oh, you guys have to
but then
do
like AI Somnium like kind of turned it around. I didn't want the sequel to be bad, essentially.
You're a BP.
So I'm really, really happy that you've been enjoying it, Remy. Zero Time Dilemma, thank you. I always forget
And some of
the
you
last
are a
one.
little slow. So
the
plus and minus. So let's say you choose ally. You'll get 2 BP, and so will they.
And you'll all get a nice warm
And that's the
fuzzy
most
feeling
important thing is the
inside.
warm fuzzy feeling inside.
We call that just puts a smile on your face, doesn't it? Next is what you get if you choose ally. If that happens, we call that the stupid jerk face outcome.
The stupid jerk face, and this is where I
Somebody
stomp
that-
my little
that's gonna be
paws, and I'm
still
like,
wasn't
"Arr."
tired. The third choice. It's when you choose betray.
ZTD is
With
good.
your
It
nice,
just has a really
innocent
awkward in between to set up a new game,
chooses ally.
but a game that we haven't heard anything about. Oh, I guess that makes sense.
This time, you're
I'm-
the one who gets
I'm
3
excited.
BP,
I'm excited
and
to
they're the
play
one who
because
loses 2.
I haven't played it before, so, and Virtue's last reward is for providing some very good surprises.
So,
We call
I'm
that
excited.
the serves them right outcome. I mean, what were they thinking? Choosing ally was a stupid choice. And finally, the very last scenario. This is when you choose betray. If that happens, neither of you get to lose anything.
We actually have not had
Absolutely
a
zero changes.
zero outcome.
Boring. We call this the why even bother outcome.
I guess we haven't gotten the why even bother outcome for
As the
anybody.
game master here. You're probably wondering about the pairs, aren't you? Oh, let me explain. Remember how I told you that both people in a pair share a destiny? Well,
Destiny.
that applies here too. The two
You're
of
my
you only
density.
get 1 vote. You get to choose once, but that doesn't mean you split your points, though. You both get 3 points. In other words, what you see on this chart is what you get.
Dun dun dun.
Okay then, I think that about does it for the basic rules.
Actually, there's a little bit more.
It'll just have to wait, I guess. After all,
But-
it's almost time!
Hey,
No.
wait.
I won't wait and I can't wait.
This voice actor, oh my god, yeah, Zero's voice
Can you hear
actor
me?
is just
It is
amazing.
time.
They are so good in English. I actually really prefer their English voice
1
actor
minute
more
remains
than the Japanese voice
until
actor.
Ambidex game polling closes.
You see,
Hi, Taeyu.
it's time for me to
Hello,
be
hello,
hopping on
hello.
out of
Welcome
here.
in.
See you later.
Bye, Zero,
I'm in
won't we?
nice trouble.
Have a lovely lurk, Taeyu. Thanks for popping in. I really appreciate it. Take care of yourself.
We don't have time to
okay?
talk about this. Choose betray.
What? You're kidding. You really want me to betray Luna?
We don't know if she'll ally or not. If we choose ally and she chooses betray, we're screwed. That's a loss of 2 points. You tell me, Sigma. What's 3 minus 2?
I I mean, I know the answer. I'm not that dyslexic. I'm just kidding. It's 1, obviously. What kind of idiot do you think I am? Hi, I'll be here in a moment.
Exactly.
No worries, Taya. You take all the time you need, my
If our
friend.
BP gets down to 1, it's over. So...
Wait, what do you mean by it's over?
30 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Dun dun dun.
Just press the damn button.
Apparently the games didn't do too hot in Japan, so the series might be on hiatus indefinitely. Oh! Oh, I didn't. I misunderstood what you meant. Oh, so Zero Time Dilemma just kind of like has a setup for a 4th game then. Okay. Interesting. I didn't know that. I thought you meant like leading up to AI Somnium Files. How'd you know my name? Or how about when we found that old lady's body? You didn't even blink. Almost like you knew she'd be here. I don't want to believe it, but are you...
Fine. If you won't do it, then I...
Don't think so. I'm not gonna move until you give me some answers. And if I don't do anything, it'll just vote ally for us anyway. So let's hear it. What are you hiding? Zero Time Dilemma has a cliffhanger ending. Oh no! I'm gonna hate it. I'm gonna get to the end and I'm gonna be like, grrr, grrr, ruff, ruff, ruff.
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes. 9, 8, 7.
What do you mean, Phi? What do you mean it's over, huh?
6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
When your BP hits 0, you die. That's what I meant.
1.
I bet y'all are surprised that I picked ally, huh?
Round 1 of the Ambidex game.
I didn't give it
has
to my
been
fear
completed.
this time. Or the chart. Everybody gasp. Everybody gasp. Also, I want everybody to just look in the Discord in like 2 seconds. Hold on. Okay, now you can all check the Discord. Now you can all check the Discord for a surprise. That's a weird way to spell betray. ZTD's ending is like the same time is at the same time okay as an ending. There's a fan movement after 2 from overseas to revive it, and that's why ZTD happened. Oh, okay.
Results will be displayed.
Interesting.
In the
Thank you,
warehouse.
thank you, thank you.
Thank you for your participation.
Thank you for this lovely little game.
Ambidex gates now opening.
Although I do have to give this Ambidex game credit for like literally like down to the wire nail biting, like because like you whip around and it just pops up and you kind of just like you don't really think either. You're just looking at it. You're like you know, with that knowledge. But like this time I know. This time now I have a big brain. As Fi and I stepped out of the AB room, I could see the others running towards the monitor, shoving and pushing to get closer. Tenmyoji was left behind, though, his footsteps a slow and heavy plod. What happened to make him like that?
What was that, Sigma?
ZTD is good, the ending is okay, and it throws a lot of stuff into the series. So where am I looking for in the Discord?
You should look at my new display name in Discord. Yahahaha!
Huh?
Don't play dumb. You chose ally. Didn't you hear me? I told you that if your BP drops to 0, you die.
Yeah, I heard you. A whole second before the deadline. How can you expect me to think anything through that quickly? It would have taken like half a second just to process what you even said.
No, you could have done it. The brain's processing power increases during a crisis.
Still a weird way to spell betray.
It starts working so fast that a
Thank
second
you,
can
thank
seem like an
you.
eternity. Your brain was doing that right before time ran out, wasn't it? Well, am I wrong?
Listen, we can all agree that Sigma's got a little bit of, brain broke. What the hell are you even talking about? Okay, fine. Let's be generous and say hypothetically you're right about this crisis overclocking thing. How would you even know whether or not my brain was doing that? Did you crap open my skull? Do you just wedge a microscope in there and have a good look at my neurons? Let me be straight with you, Phi. Your shit is whack. Like, hella whack. I mean, you just know stuff you shouldn't. Stuff like my name, or how if your BP hits 0, you die. You told me you don't know why, but more and more, I'm starting to think you've just been lying to me this whole time. I did my display name in the Discord. Well, hold on. Now I have to go look. Where are you, Relics? My good pal. Betray Luna did nothing wrong.
Yo, what's up? Siggy! But no! Hey, what
And
are you kids doing over there?
and balance in all things.
We're about to announce the results.
Wow.
Let's go. Time to see what the results are. Maybe it's different this time.
Oh. Why does someone named Ally Luna have your profile picture? Somebody's stolen my identity. Huh? This time. Hi, Yuna. I hope that you're having a wonderful day. Hello. Hey, Phi, hold on. Shit.
Good.
New cat cam angle. Kind of. I mean, we turned the camera just to ensure that we can catch the cats on
Looks
screen.
like you're all here. Finally. Let's get ready to rock!
Damn, I didn't know this was Guilty Gear. Tilt the camera back over.
Why?
A la cuisine.
The result! If everybody would please direct their eyes to this monitor.
Oh, there are my closed captions. I found them, guys. Found my closed captions. Yay! We're besties this time! Everybody else is all pissed at each other, but we're besties! Yay! Yay! You'll never guess what happened. Hail allies with Luna. Could you tell them that's not how you spell betray?
Here are the results from your
I know,
game.
I'm just unpredictable.
New info coming up. I am looking.
Now, let us check the numbers on our bracelets.
Cha-cha-cha-chan! Thanks, Luna.
Oh no, it's nothing. You don't have to thank me. I only did what anybody would have done.
Tee-hee. I don't believe you, Luna.
I believed in you and Phi.
Okay. Okay. When Luna glanced away, though, I threw Phi what could only be described as a smug grin. Rather frustratingly, she didn't respond, only turned away unperturbed. I was about to press the issue when I heard Tenmyoji's voice.
Quark, what happened?
No! It wasn't me! Mr. Dio tricked me! He told me he'd pick Ally! He promised! That's why I let him do the voting!
Oh, Quark, my little
true, Dio?
boy, who I also don't trust. So for every ally betray option, you hear one of the other group conversations. So if you do both of them, you hear both. Ah, okay.
Are you serious? This kid's full of shit.
What?
I didn't do squat. Quark was the one who decided how we were gonna vote. And you wanna know what he told me?
You just leave the voting to me, Mr. Dio. Grandpa's gonna choose to ally for sure, 'cause I'm his opponent on this one. I think we should betray.
What is the truth?
To be honest, I'm getting kinda tired of that grumpy old bastard.
Okay, Dio, that sounds definitely like you, though.
He's had a good life, but it's time for him to go.
Quark is only sus because of the, of what we know from the other timelines of, him being like, the soul needs to leave the body, and things like that.
What do you say we leave the old fart here and leave? I've got a plan. See? Don't worry about me. I'll just tell him you tricked me. He'll believe whatever I tell him. Besides, if he still trusts me, that'll make it easier to use
So how much
him
of the story
again
have we
later.
explored so far? I want to know what you thought of some of the revelations so far. Okay, let's just go over to the flowchart real quick. So we have done at least one playthrough of each route, right? At least. So we've gone into at least one of the doors. I've gotten 2 full endings, 1 to be continued, and one technically a game over. But so that's all we've done so far. So now we're kind of branching out a little bit more into some of the other sides of the chart here. So we're gonna figure some things out. I forgot how long this game is, right? Oh my god. It's been like I thought I would at least get like 999, I'd get like an ending every run through. And no. It has been a much wilder ride so far. Is lock 6 unlocked? I don't know. Is that what the green means? Does the green mean that the lock is unlocked? There's so many locks, yeah. I don't know what allies means. I don't know why this one is unlocked. I think green means go. Okay. Well, that means we would actually be able to finish this timeline. So we'll have to we'll see that conclusion eventually. Okay. So we have some things unlocked, some things not yet. But yeah, so we're slowly gonna make our progress through some of these other timelines. Let's keep going though. We'll definitely have a day. We're definitely gonna have a day where we like go back around and finish up some of these locks and stuff like that. So
What do you say, Mr. Dio? Pretty good plan, huh? All right, let's do it.
You're lying! I never should have trusted you, Dio! You're a lying jerk!
Lying jerk face. I'm 12 years
kid,
old.
Keep whining. See if I care.
Grandpa!
And I've got a big hat, so you should definitely trust me.
You believe me, right?
Don't let this
Finding,
brat
fixing
fool
the
you,
mistakes
old
of the
man.
past by allying with Luna. See, exactly.
All of this is just part of his plan.
You bastard!
Hey, watch language. You're 12 years old.
I'm not gonna let you get away with this!
That's enough, Quark. Don't lose your temper. How long have I known you? I could be deaf and blind, and I'd still know if you were lying to me.
Really?
He was named Dio just for the memes, wasn't he? I don't know.
You're just as gullible as he said you'd be. Hook, line, and sinker. Let me give you a little warning, Tenmyoji. That little shit is a hell of an
actor. He came out
actor.
before the memes. It is true.
I'll bet you money he's a born con man. I don't know what he is to you, but if I were you, I'd trust the kid as far as I could throw him, and at your age, that can't be much.
Damn.
You hearing me, old man? Keep an eye on him.
Keep an eye on that little shit.
It's all right. I understand.
I'm so sorry.
I apologize. This is very unfortunate.
Was Alice this calm last time? I can't remember. It looked as though another argument had taken place while Quark and Dio were fighting. Whatever it had been about, it appeared to have resolved itself, though.
The past is the past. There's no point complaining about it. I'll just have to try and get those points back in the next AB game. Zero, when does the next round start?
What makes you think we'll be having another round?
Okay, you're just seeing the back end of Alice's. Okay, got
Well,
it.
you said round 1. If there's a round 1, then there's likely a round 2.
Besides, didn't you say the goal of the AB game was to get 9 BP?
See, we're smart.
That's
We got some
impossible
brain.
without a
We got some
second
brain
round.
cells in this group.
Oh, yeah. I guess you got a point. You're right. There will be a second round.
When?
I don't know.
Why not?
The voting happens when an AB gate opens.
I like how Clover's like, why? Where? When? What? And listen, if I were Zero, I'd be like, shut up! Stop asking questions!
They're already open.
Right, you are. So, let me
She didn't
just
explode at K and
close
Clover still, it's just you only see that in the hashtag betray Luna time. Okay. Because I like kind of remember like Tenmyoji. I kind of remember like Quark being like, "You're such a jerk face."
Closed. Round 2 of the Ambidex game will be the moon round.
But I couldn't remember. It's been a while.
Required.
It's been a while since we've done this timeline, so moon cards. Does that mean we can't use these ones anymore since they got suns on them?
Yes, indeedy. Now, you'll have to look for cards with moons on
What if
them.
we just like drew like a? What if like somebody like pulled out like a permanent marker and just started drawing a moon on the card and been like, "Haha, we win."
So, how many times do we play the AB game?
I don't know.
Okay, but you only get one full combo. Okay, in one
As many
timeline.
times as you need to.
Got it. Okay.
It's anybody's guess how long it'll go.
So it's over when someone gets 9 BP.
Nope. As long as that person doesn't open the number 9 door, the game goes on.
Of course. You could also get stuck just below 9 BP, where every bunny just keeps going back and forth, winning and losing points. After all, if there's no bunny with 9 BP,
This game could go on
the door can't open.
forever.
If that happens, you'll just have to continue on to round 3. Round 100, round 2000, you might even go all the way up to round 24,000,000,9,000,000,000,000,800.
Back and forth and back and forth. Just like ping pong.
Oh no.
Just like bing
I really,
bong.
really hope it doesn't come to that.
Hey, can I ask you something?
I don't know. Can you?
There's rules about who can go into the secondary doors, right? Like, you have to have 3 people exactly.
Yeah? So?
Well, what about the number 9 door? Are the rules the same?
Nope. There aren't any rules about how many people can go through that door. It could be 1 person, or 2 people, or even all 9 of you. There is
Just
one
one little thing, just one itsy bitsy little itsy
All
bitsy
that
tiny little
stuff
thing.
about how you have to have 3 people to go through the secondary chromatic doors. Maybe it's not 100% true.
You little lying little bunny.
What? What do you mean?
Well, you can open the door with just 1 or 2 people if you want.
That's not what you told us.
Well, I didn't want to make things complicated.
Well, you just did.
Then explain it now.
To be fair, Zero's, I don't know, can you? Is a valid question. As he stated, there's an A before, he's an AI that includes answering questions. Boops the bunny. I don't know if you want to boop this bunny. It's a murder rabbit.
Just use the bracelets.
What? How?
There's a sort of scanner between the 2 doors. It checks. to
Thank
see
you
if
for the
the right
pets.
people are
Meow
going
meow meow
through.
meow 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 meow. I accept these pets. Thank you,
But
thank you, thank you, thank you,
that
thank you.
doesn't necessarily mean it's scanning the people.
So, it's scanning the bracelets then?
Ding ding ding!
All the more reason to boop the boonie. The fucking bunooey.
As long as the scanner sees
I
the
love
right
Zero's English
combination of
VA.
bracelets,
They are. They're having so much fun.
it doesn't matter how many people there are!
But wait. Hold on just a second. Disaster strikes. I don't have enough points for throw. No, reset.
No, yes!
They do
No more
indeed.
bonking for you.
Then how do I take it off?
Well, there's 2 ways.
But I hope that you're having a good day and welcome in, reset. I hope that I missed you.
The first is to get through the number 9
I got
doors.
you.
As soon as
Soon.
you're out,
I
the bracelet
am
unlocks.
waiting in anticipation.
By itself.
What's the second way? Hey, Zero,
Thank you,
wake
thank
up,
you
will
for
ya?
the bonkins.
What's the second way?
That was the worst throw ever. Of all time.
Everybody bonking me now.
I think you already know.
Thank you for the bonking though. Thank you. You can't always cheat and circumvent the point throw.
Do you
by
really
using
want
the
to get rid of
cursed
that
name? Dun dun dun.
Of course I do.
Oh, well. I see.
I don't like it when cute creatures are evil, or when evil creatures are cute. Well, does it... Belial? Who says thank you for bonking? I do. I say thank you for bonking.
It's easy.
It doesn't help... Does it help if it's an artificial intelligence that's just designed to be cute, but it's secretly a murder robot?
Nothing to it, really.
You die.
Seen that. We don't judge people for what they're
Here's an
into.
exciting fact.
It's true.
Your
it's
heart
true.
creates a bunch of faint electrical impulses.
We have monster appreciators in chat. Monster aficionados.
You know what an electrocardiogram is, right?
I don't muck your yuck.
Technically, it's a machine
I don't
that
mock your
grabs the
yum.
electric current flowing across the myocardium, but you probably know it as the thing in the
Sometimes
hospital with the little
It is okay to hold hands, to hold paws with a big giant monster.
Anyway,
Just saying.
The point is that you can detect the electricity that your heart makes by pumping blood.
I like the bird girls. Oh, bird girls are very cute.
Your fancy little bracelets pick up on that.
Wait, you
They're
have eyes in my paws?
always
Yes,
watching.
I have eye beams. I have eye beams. I can see everything. Yeah, ha 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 ha. Now you have to figure out which is my real eyes. Is it the eyes on my face, or is it the eyes on my paws, or perhaps all of my eyes? Yeah, ha 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 ha. Talk about sensory overload.
So, when that
Also, the
signal
curse
goes away,
curse name reminded me I'm looking at GBF again. Don't do it. GBF is
The lock on the bracelet releases, right?
only if you want to. I heard eye beams, but I know it's eye beans. Well, maybe my eye beans have eye beams. You don't know about all of my secret powers. Nya ha 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 ha.
Yep. So there you go. The second way. Your heart stops.
Yeah,
Your bracelet comes off.
yeah. Or maybe my real eyes are hidden somewhere else. Nya ha 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 ha. Perhaps, you'll never know. Nya ha 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 ha. Secret powers? Well, then if I told you, Relics, they wouldn't be very secret.
Apart from that, there's no other way to get the bracelets off. If you try something harebrained, like trying to break them or something, you'll be disobeying the rules.
And we don't want to do that now,
I
do
don't
we?
think I need to remind you what happens when you do that.
We die.
But if you're lucky, you might get to see a few of them come off during the next round.
True. Had to try, though. Nya ha ha.
I guess
Listen,
it's
you
not
can
gonna
only
be very
trick me
lucky for some of you,
sometimes.
huh?
Hairbrained. Right? I love Zero's dialogue.
Next
They're
round.
almost as good at puns as I am. Although, to be fair, I do kind of just... I was gonna try to make another pun, but I just kind of replicate, you know, cat sounds and try to mush them together.
What do you mean?
I feel like Zero's puns are a little bit more on point.
Well, do I have to explain everything?
There it is. The traditional reset bonking.
Somebody
And you even
might
threw a
die
heart at
during
me.
the next round of the AB game.
No.
There. That's pretty clear, right?
If I had to guess, I'd say it's going to be 10 Mialdi or less. Or it might be both of them.
I was looking for a bear, though. I know, you always are. I will say there... Oh, I just clicked out. I'm so sorry. There is a slightly less chance of a bear appearing because I have more objects in my... I have more objects in my tits now.
Why am I going to die?
But I actually did buy a pack of like summer objects. Here, I'll even go into that's what makes the bear even better. It's a surprise. So I don't know if you guys have seen, but like I have the emotes uploaded, I have rose petals, I've got fish, I've got seashells now, and like chocolate. I've got this what is it? Sunscreen, another piece of chocolate. I got a sandal. That's just another emote, another sandal. So there's, a sakura petal. Yeah, there's some like cute Hanami things. So it's like the legendary SSR bear. Someone programmed Zero to do puns all the time. We're quirk. Nya-ha-ha-ha-ha. Zero's puns spent hours at a workshop. More impressive if came up on the spot. So I do have to do the puns on the spot. So I guess that means I'm cooler than Zero. Nya-ha-ha-ha-ha. But yeah, so I have a lot of extra objects in there.
I guess I can tell you why.
Speaking of rose petals, but yes, there's this legendary SSR bear.
Anyone whose BP drops to 0, I'm pretty sure I already
already told you what the penalty is.
Yesterday I finished like 2 seasons of Ruby. Oh, how are you liking it so far, Rasad? I hope that you've been enjoying. I know we had like a long conversation about like my personal problems with Ruby, but I really do hope that you are enjoying the show because like
Full
it's
marks.
you know, it's I feel like when American made like anime quote unquote do try something, they're trying something new, and it really was a big risk when like they first started producing it. So I hope that you have been enjoying it a lot because it does have some really high moments and it's very, very good. So if I had been right, but how had she known what Zero told us? I haven't watched it for a while, but now I'm halfway up.
I see.
I'm up to halfway of season 3. Ooh, so season 3 is probably my personal favorite. Season 3 is also the last season that Monty Ohm worked on before he passed away. So
Alice and
it does
I only
have
one BP.
so it does have like some of the highest points in the series for me personally. So yeah, season 3 is really, really good.
That means we'd have less than 0 if we lost 2 points.
Yeah, and it is supposed to be pronounced Ruby. I know a lot of people pronounce it RWBY. But I remember like when it was announced and people were like, Monty, how is this supposed to be pronounced? He was like, it's Ruby. It's just like Ruby Rose. It's supposed to be like, because it's like a combination of all the main girls, but it is just supposed to be pronounced Ruby. Or technically Ruby.
What?
You just ooh-wooify it.
This is important stuff. Why didn't you tell us about this
Ruby.
earlier?
I have to say the quality upgrade between season 1 and 2 was pretty shocking, right? All of a sudden it's like, boom!
Sorry's not going to cut it.
Ruby!
I thought you were supposed to tell us the rules, not hide
To
them.
be fair, Ruby Rose is like my fucking daughter. She is my Ruby.
Well,
my Uwooby.
Is there anything else you've conveniently left out?
I mean, they say it's pronounced like Ruby in like episode 8 when the teams are formed. Yeah,
It's not fair to make people play a game without explaining all the rules.
But like when the trailers were dropping, because like they dropped like the R trailer for Ruby Rose and then the W trailer for Weiss, and then so they dropped all the trailers in order for all the titular characters, and then at the end of that, like then it was like actually they announced Blake's trailer at Rooster Teeth Expo. If I remember, it was either Blake or Yang's trailer, and people were like, "So how's the series pronounced?" Like way back when, and he was like, "It's Ruby."
I think it's fair.
So I just remember that.
After all, it's not like anybody else knew. Right? Right? Fido?
Oh, called out.
Yeah, I guess
I do remember this part. I guess the cute AI thing works okay. It feels wrong when cute is evil because cuteness is supposed to be a visual indication of innocence. I'm a strong believer in the wisdom of innocence. It feels like a betrayal. But I guess when an evil person makes an evil thing cute, it's okay. Your worldview sucks. So true though. Cube magical Madoka, right? It took a moment to just go over everything in my head. The AB game would continue until someone opened the 9 door. There were no rules about how many people could pass through it. The secondary chromatic doors could be opened by any number of people. And the bracelets would only unlock under 2 conditions: if you left the building or if your heart stopped. If your BP hit 0, the needles in your bracelets would kill you.
Oh, one last thing. The next set of chromatic doors you'll be going through are downstairs. You already saw them, right?
Take a wild guess who's my favorite character. Ooh. I'm trying to think. My knee jerk, like my gut instinct is to say Weiss? Question mark?
There should have been 3. Red, blue, and green.
Uh-oh,
That
we got a gunfight in the chat.
Pew 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 pew.
But wait, you've already got those bracelets. Have a look. The colors change, hasn't it?
If I was a Ruby character, clearly I would be the top tier favorite character.
Favorite character.
Yeah, it did change. Mine changed from red to cyan.
Me too.
I thought you knew me better than
Mine's
this.
cyan now.
I'm sorry. What? My second guess was gonna be Yang. But I guess I'm maybe thinking like just from the like main cast of characters. Penny is very good. Penny is one of my favorite characters.
Wait. I guess the colors weren't the only thing that changed. It switched from pair to solo.
You're right. Mine's...
Mine is now a solo as well.
Yep, looks like mine's changed
Penny is
too.
pretty cool, but still no. Yang is also a no. Okay, okay.
I've gone from solo to pair.
I'm thinking now. Hint, it's a guy. Okay.
I'm still a pair.
The three of us seem to be magenta now as well.
Now I'm trying to think of like all the guys. In like the first seasons?
I'm yellow.
There's only like, oh god, what's his name again?
And it still says solo.
There's Nora's partner? I can't remember his name
Fi,
though.
you and Dio are yellow now too.
Yeah.
I watched like barely more than
Looks
one
like I'm a
season.
pair.
The only guy I remember is oh, Sun! I like Sun.
When did they change?
Michael did such a really great Sun
Back
voice.
when the AB gates closed. As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up. The pair and solo assignments hop
I'm
around a bit
sorry.
too.
I'm just a little distracted by
And of
by
course,
VLR.
it's no rules or anything. Now, with all of that explained, sadly, we may never meet again.
What?
Well, there's not really anything for me to facilitate anymore. I mean, you guys are good from here. I'll never see you guys again.
Oh, I also literally forgot like about Roman Torchwick. I was like, oh right, there's a male villain too.
Did you really think I was gonna cry? Nah, 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 nah. Suckers! As if I'd cry over you dummies.
What the? You fucking dick. Unfortunately, Torchwick exists.
You mad?
I mean, you guys know my
Anyway,
faves.
good luck.
My faves are always the unfortunately.
I may be gone,
This
but
dickhead
I'm
exists.
always watching.
Actually, if you wanna know who my favorite character is / was, it was Neo. Or not, yeah, it was Neo.
Nice tragedy.
Miss Neapolitan.
Neapolitan. I haven't seen him much yet, but my favorite is Crow. Oh. I really love Crow's design, but I have a personally hard time really liking Crow because he's voiced by Vic Mignogna, who is like a known sexual predator and anti-Semitic dickhead. So while I really love Crow's design and his point in the story, I also really fucking hate Crow. Sorry. That's just my onion, though. No judgment, though, if that's like your favorite character.
That little piece of
I
shit.
just have like, I fucking hate this guy.
If I could just get my hands on that little fucker, I'd squeeze him till he
Why
popped.
does Vic Mignogna have to ruin everything that I like? It do be like that. I have a personal experience with Vic Mignogna in which he essentially like really skeeved me out, like in person, like an actual like interact, like a really like skin crawly interaction with him. I'm fine. I was never involved with him in the same way that other people were, but I just have a very personal detestment towards that person. So I'm just throwing that out there. No judgment against the character. The character is really cool. He has a really cool design, but anything that Vic Mignogna touches, I'm like, why? You know? That's me angering Automod as usual. I always draw a hard line between people playing right and the characters being dickheads and the actual characters themselves. Yeah, and like I said, like, there are things that I really like about Crow, but it's like that personal, like, why do you have to ruin things that I like moment. Sorry,
What
that was also
happens
really
now?
loud.
We've still got a while until the chromatic doors open.
looks like about 42 minutes.
We should go and see if we can find any other exits. Maybe there's a vent or a disposal chute or something. If there's a chance Zero missed something.
I concur. There's no point in standing around. We lose nothing by looking. And if we find nothing, we can always return and go through the chromatic doors.
Let's
Gonna
split
lurk,
up.
getting tired. We'll take a nap. Wish you all the wonderful stream in case I can't make it back in time. No worries, Kobe. You have a wonderful rest of the day and enjoy your nap.
Let's meet in front of the chromatic doors 5 minutes
What
before
can I
they
say?
open them.
A guy who's always drunk, vagabond is my spirit animal.
Any objections?
Like I said, his design is super cool. I think his fighting style is really, really cool. He has like a really interesting, really interesting role in the plot, and I really, really appreciate his writing, but I can only like squunch up my face and go, ugh, whenever he like opens his mouth to speak. I'm like, oh, crow! And then I'm like, ugh. And Relics, enjoy your dinner. Have an enjoyable meal. Also, honorable mention, Headmaster Ozpin. Headmaster Ozpin. I love Ozpin. He's so good. I love depressed old men. That's my archetype. Depressed old men. Love to see it. Okay, so this is all Sigma bemoaning himself at his situation and wallowing in self-pity. So we're gonna run and we're gonna go over to what's it called, Sturm Raiders, because we've seen this a bunch of different times and it doesn't have any voice acting because it's all Sigma, and I don't really want to talk through all of this all over again. Okay, Relics, you are going to get the 50 gold there, and Dryobox is going to get the other 50 gold, and I hope he gets to kick ass at some point, then he'll perfectly fit into the archetype. I like a mentor who's usually silly, but secretly kicks ass. I'm not going to say anything, mostly because I don't quite remember, but Ozpin is really, really cool, and I think you will enjoy him a lot, because he has some really, really cool and hype moments, so. But that's all I'll say. Because like I said, I don't really remember. But one day I hope to better understand why so many cool people are into characters who are horrible. I've read people explaining it, it's just hard to emotionally grasp for me, who kind of likes characters who seem nice to hang out with. I mean, I guess it's half like the separating fiction from reality kind of thing. I just really like villains. I think there's some, like, in like, I guess because I'm a writer, and a creative person in general, I guess I always find it really interesting to explore like villain characters and their motivations and things like that. And I just personally, it's like how, I guess the best way to describe it is like, I really like true crime. I think true crime is absolutely psychologically fascinating, and I know a lot about crime and serial killers and things like that. But I'm not gonna go out and commit serial murder, you know? I just think it's a very fascinating subject to read about and explore, because it's something that is not able, like, it's not something that I'm ever going to touch upon in my real life. I'm never going, fingers, toes, and paws crossed, that I never encounter a serial killer in real life, or that I encounter a kidnapping, or anything like that, and I just picked the infirmary by mistake. That's okay, because it doesn't really matter, it's all scripted. Like, I just think it's a really fascinating subject, and I think that, for me personally, villains are kind of in that same vein. It's like an interesting character study, and it's a really interesting psychological viewpoint. So I guess when I look at villains, it's kind of on the fringes of like that kind of thing. Is like, it's not something that I would ever personally condone or experience in real life, but it's something that I'm incredibly fascinated in. and it kind of makes you think about motivations and how, like, events that happen to one person affect another person differently, I guess, if that makes sense. Yeah, it's kind of similar to being interested in horror stuff, you know? You'd be besties with my mom, given her extensive collection of books on serial killers. I don't have a lot of books on serial killers, but I have been slowly, and when I say slowly, I mean like reading like 10 pages like a week for the past like 8 months of Michelle McNamara's I'll Be Gone in the Dark, which is about the, God, what's his fucking name again? I don't remember his fucking name. Not the Hillside Strangler, but the essentially he was a serial killer in California, but he was a cop. And it's about like how she continued doing that investigation all by herself as a civilian. So that's an incredibly fascinating book. Yeah, I just think true crime is really fascinating. And I think villains are just like, kind of like, you know, are kind of, like I said, within the kind of the same vein of like, they're so psychologically interesting to me, but it's not like I'm like, yeah, murder is okay. Also, what can I say? I'm also into villains. Hashtag Empire did nothing wrong, but they did! Makes you think about perspective, motives, intentions, ways of thinking. Exactly. More than I'm evil, yeah. Did I ever mention casual criminal list to you? No, I don't think so. What is that?
Hello, Mr. Sigma.
Hello, Mr. Sigma.
Nothing yet.
Oh.
Well, Alice, Clover, and I did go over this room quite thoroughly. I doubt you'll find any hidden hallways here.
Why are you back here then?
Well, I was concerned about the lady you found.
It's a YouTube channel that casually covers
such a
crimes and
horrible
mysteries.
thing?
Oh, okay.
Given what we know so far, you're the most likely candidate.
I'm going to add that. I'm sure you guys know about my little note cards that I keep all over my desk. I'm going to add casual criminalist to the list of media I should get the fuck into. Anyone remember that makeup and true crime girl? Oh!
Hi, please.
I don't know her name, but my friend just showed me that she's got like a whole thing like on Netflix or
Why would
something,
I
or like
kill
she's
this woman?
sponsored by Netflix now.
don't get me
and
wrong.
she like does like big.
I'm just
like,
saying the evidence points to you.
My
right
friend,
now.
one of my friends showed her to me.
If we find more
and
evidence in the future,
I thought she
that
was
could change.
interesting, but I prefer like more like in-depth information personally, and not just like a scratch the surface kind of
Beats
thing.
me. I've never seen her before.
I don't know her either.
Neither do I. Well, I suppose I might have known her before I lost my memories, but there's no way to know.
Pat, it's
is there?
okay, Kay.
You still can't remember anything?
No, not even a little, unfortunately.
You better be telling the truth about this amnesia stuff.
Are you suspicious of me too, Sigma?
Suspicious? Have you looked in a mirror lately? You might as well have suspicious tattooed across your forehead.
If someone ran into you on the street at night, they'd probably pass out from fright.
Or maybe even during the day.
Oh,
Aww.
I'm so sorry.
Oh, okay.
I apologize for my frightening appearance.
It's not your fault, buddy. Well, I mean, it's not really something you need to apologize for. It's not your fault, right?
No, I suppose not.
I like casual criminalists because
Well,
they focus on the victims and
I
doing the
assume
story
not.
justice rather than glorify the criminals. That's why I've talked about it before. I like the podcast That's Spooky.
I'm not sure why,
Because they
but
also do that,
none
where
of
they like
this feels
talk a lot more about
particularly
like
strange.
the victims of the crime and things like that. But like That's Spooky doesn't just focus on true crime. They
the
have
mask
like
and the suit, I mean.
episodes where they talk about like
In a way, it almost feels...
like true crime
natural.
and things like that, and kidnappings and like
I
experiences
don't
like
feel
that.
as though
But
I
they
was
also do
forced
like
into it.
legends and mythos and weird things and possessions and hauntings and
Are you saying this is how you
conspiracies, and
always
they do
look?
hoaxes, and they do like a lot of different things.
No, I
But
don't
when they
think
do
that's
do
it.
true crime, they do try to talk more about the victims. My favorite murder does that too.
This might be a pretty obvious
but
question,
their episodes are
but
really, really long.
is there any
They like are
way
like
for you
3.5
to
hour
take it off?
long episodes, and they like do like kind of like a duo profile where they'll talk about the criminal, but they focus more on the victim.
No.
So
I've tried several times, to no avail. I honestly don't even know where to
I get
start.
pretty picky about like what kind of true crime I'm listening to, and like what like the way that they talk about the crimes and things like that, because there are way too many
But there is something I'd like to ask of you.
media instances where
There
people
are
do
parts of
like
the suit I
glorify
can't
the
see.
criminals and things like that.
Could
and
you have a look
I'm
and
not
tell me
about
if
that.
perhaps there
You
is
know,
a switch or
there-
something similar?
There were people who literally lost their lives. Like, you need to focus on like that person. And that spooky is always like, they always talk about like fucking, oh my god, Kay is disrobing in front of me. Sorry, I got really distracted by the dialogue on the screen. That spooky will also literally call like the criminals, they're like, they're big shitty babies. I think a lot of cool people are into villains because heroes are often agents of the same status quo that screwed them over in their lives. For me, it's hard to distance myself from the reality. The actual goodness is very complicated and hard work, where actual evil is more often entirely banal. Yeah, I mean, I think it really depends, because like a lot of times there are like super interesting villains and then the heroes are just kind of boring. But then there are also where like the hero is super interesting and the villain is like, pfft. So, you know, again, we're not here to muck somebody's yuck unless you're actively like, here's my thing. I'm not gonna muck your yuck as long as it's like, you're not being racist, you're not being homophobic, you're not being transphobic, you're not being a misogynist, you're not being a misandrist, you're not doing all the bad shit, you're not promoting sexual assault, you're not promoting incest, you're not promoting white supremacy. Like, there are ways to be interested in things that are against the grain and also not be a dickhead. So as long as you're not being a dickhead, don't muck somebody's yuck. But I'm not here to say that there are ways to enjoy these things and not be a dickhead. And if you're gonna be a dickhead, I'm just literally just throwing this out there. If you're gonna be a dickhead, you have no place in this chat. And we are all adults here. You know what being a dickhead is. So, I gotta go. Thanks for stream, Haleen. It's my friend's birthday. Give kisses to Francisco. Well, you have a wonderful rest of the day, Yuna. I will absolutely give him some kisses. Do you have a boogie on your face? Here, I'll even give him a smoochie right now. Mwah! Just for you, Yuna. Imagine disrobing. Ooh! Imagine... I mean, Mavis, you're a naked bean, so... You have nothing... Well, I guess you have your void inside you. Haha, show us your void. Wink. Necky supremacy. I also got distracted by the disrobing metal man. Anyway, just throwing that out there. Like, you guys know. You guys know what's kosher and what's not, so just be nice. Okay. Oh, wait. We've... I'm remembering this now. With no further warning, he removed his robe and turned his back to us. And it took no time at all to find something of interest. There's a hole here on the back of your head.
A hole?
Yeah, it looks like you insert something. It says open, so maybe if you put some kind of key in there?
You could open up the suit and take the mask off.
I see. That's excellent news. We just need to find whatever it is that goes in there then.
Yeah.
Thank you. I feel somewhat relieved. I was beginning to
Oh, now we
fear I
remember
might
him
have to spend
disrobing.
the
Good
rest of my
memory.
life like this.
Listen, it's just been a while, and
Wait,
remember, I've been dealing with a little bit of external stress, so...
a minute ago you said that it felt natural.
So...
Well, it does. But that doesn't mean I want to stay in it forever. Imagine having glasses, for instance. Wearing them doesn't feel strange, but you'd hardly want to wear them all the time, forever. That's what wearing the suit is like.
Okay, yeah, this is all coming back to me, because I was like,
I think that's enough
these
about
are
me.
generally pretty
Should we move to the next room
scripted,
now?
as far as I remember. Oh, I meant it's a good memory. I mean, it is a good memory. Wow! Kay likes
still
us
might be
enough to
something here.
disrobe. Ooh!
I'm staying.
Me too.
I see.
It's a good actual memory,
Well then,
you know,
I will
considering
move
that
ahead and
a
see
lot
how
of
our
the
companions
memories
are
we
doing.
have from VLR are
What do you
death.
have to do?
Hey! Don't go bonking me for speaking the truth. The truth. It's okay, you can always give me a bonking, thank you.
Where do you plan to go?
Let's go to the crew quarters. I was thinking I might go over to the crew quarters.
Very well. I shall head for the lounge then. Until we meet again. Excuse me.
Bye, Kay! Bye, Kay! Kay's robe flowed silently around him as he turned to leave. I made my way out of the infirmary behind him. A lot of the memories we have are sad Luna and death! It's true. I will bunk as long as I'm allowed to stay around here. Well, Resed, you are
Always allowed to stay around.
staying around. Staying around. Staying around. Okay. Huh, so these are the crew quarters, huh? Got disconnected from chat, but I'm not sure if my last message got sent. I'm just interested in this stuff because I want to be able to relate to it. The cool people who are into stuff I don't understand. Yeah, and I mean, like...
What are you doing here?
People's interpretation and experience with media oftentimes reflect, like, their experience, like, you know, their real life experiences. So it's like, if you're not, you know, if you haven't experienced it or have a fascination with that kind of stuff, like, on a normal level, of course you're not going to really like villains. Of course you're not going to, like, empathize with them or be fascinated into them. It's, you know, it's that kind of thing. I hope that I answered the question or made my interest clearer, and I didn't come off like too preachy, you know? Just me and the crew hanging out in the quarters, the crew quarters, if you will. That's how I feel every day that I'm streaming. I'm with my crew in my quarters. We are in the crew quarters. Somewhat related, but also kind of unrelated, but kind of related to people being doo-doo heads.
Oh, you think so?
Don't worry, you can say dickheads now. The crooters.
Well, you sure it ain't just all in your head?
Fine. Let's just move on to something else. You and Quark. Is he your grandquid? Your grandquid? Your grandkid for real?
Why do you want to know?
It's late and I need to go. No worries, Tayu. I know it's pretty late for you, so you have a wonderful rest of the night, and thank you so much for popping in. I really appreciate it. Have a happy time zone. Well, I mean, why do you think? He keeps calling you Grandpa. Of course I'm gonna wonder what the deal is. We got kidnapped and brought here apparently for no reason. Now they're making us play this sort of weird game. I'm just trying to figure out a little meaning in all this nonsense. That's it. So tell me, Tenmyoji, are you really Quark's grandfather? Last time I was part of a crew, they called me sus and threw me out of an airlock, and all I did was go into a vent. I saw you vent. Bye, Tayu! And by the way, you should all go check out Tayu's channel because Tayu is an absolutely sweet, sweet VTuber, and they have a cute little VTuber avatar. I love them so much, so you should definitely go check them out. Clover,
Sigma,
Luna.
Where'd you come from?
Did you not want me here?
No, it's okay, I guess.
Oh, you just want the girls. Okay, you just want to hide in here and kiss. I get it.
I just
thought Tenmyoji was the only other person here.
I get it.
This is the crew quarters. I came here with Clover and Tenmyoji. We decided we'd split up to investigate.
Of course. Listen, I always try to support my friends here, especially other furry VTubers and other little small VTubers, because we all gotta stick together. Listen, we are all small, and we must all get strong and big. And I want to help you. You are sweet.
Zero.
What? Which one?
No, I meant I found 0 things.
What about you, though? Anything suspicious?
I didn't find anything either, although...
Luna and Clover
I guess you could say
hanging
this
with
whole facility
Tenmyoji
is
because they need
suspicious.
parental supervision for their hangout. Yeah, you got a point there. So why do you think Zero put all these puzzles and stuff all over the place?
Well, maybe solving all of these puzzles is part of the nonary game.
Really? I thought the nonary game was a couple of rounds of the AB game. Why would he need the puzzles and stuff? Well, What is the nonary game then? Why is Zero making us all do this?
Well, this is just, speculation, but maybe it's for entertainment. So rich, powerful people can watch.
Just like Squid Game.
Yes.
Entertainment?
They're probably off in an opulent theater, watching us struggle while they drink brandy and eat caviar.
Oh, you think so, huh?
Oh my god.
So some rich bastards killed her off for kicks. What kind of a death is that?
Speaking of sus, can we throw Clover out of the airlock yet? No! Clover's my daughter. Stop being so mean. Zero's just a puzzle freak who really wants who has really bad social skills.
Well, maybe her dying didn't have anything to do with the rest of the game.
I haven't watched the Game of Squids. Must I? Here's my secret. I actually haven't watched Squid Game either, but I am going to eventually. She has the higher kill count than Zero.
No.
Listen, I'm a Clover stan.
Kay was right. If her dying wasn't part of all this, the rabbit would have said something. But what we get? Nothing. Just tells us to keep playing and disappears. I can only think of one reason he'd do that. Murdering her was always part of Zero's plans.
But now we know that's not necessarily true.
Now, if you can think of another way all this fits, well, I'd love to hear it.
So you're saying that Zero Sr. is the one who murdered the old lady?
Now, it sure looks that way.
That means there's a 7 in 1 chance anybody could be the murderer.
Oh, baby, Tenmyoji's Morbin.
Well,
Wait,
Alice and I can't be Zero.
Okay. I'll let the I part go, but you're gonna have to give me a little convincing me. You're gonna have to give me a little to convince me Alice can't be Zero.
What?
Also, since you got lost in chat, reposting. There's stuff happening because Guilty Gear added Bridget and some people are upset. Oh my goodness. Okay. Listen, I've been a Guilty Gear fan for a really long time, and everybody is like, I don't know why it's such a big deal that, like, there are two courts that I don't get why it's such a big deal that they made Bridget trans, and then the other court of, well, why did they have to go and break her character by making her trans? And it's like, bitch, tell me you've never played Guilty Gear by not saying you haven't played Guilty Gear. Like, hello? Like, Bridget's always been this way, my guys. I'm super happy for her. I've been a Bridget fan forever. I love her. She's adorable, and I love her updated design. It's what she deserves. I'm happy. Trans rights.
Alice and I know each other.
Back 20 so years ago when Guilty Gear XX was out, the fact that the dude looks like a lady was the least weird thing about the damn game. Right? That's what I'm saying. Like, people are complaining about the fact that, like, oh, well, now Bridget is trans and it's so, like, oh, why are they adding this? You're just pandering. And it's like, bruh, like, there's sentient, there's literally sentient robots, and, like, Dizzy is, like, 5 years old and looks like she's, like, in her 20s, and, like, there's literally a dog that is piloted by a dude, and dwarves exist, and, like, trans people are the weird thing about Guilty Gear. Oh man. God forbid.
Well,
people are
how
stupid.
do you know each other?
Daisuke Ishiwatari's the GOAT. Bridget is a queen. Love her.
I guess you could say we're
The handcuff skirt is a
coworkers.
fierce look. I mean, she used to just, like, wear it, like, as, like, a belt, and now, like, it's, like, actually, like, more integrated into her design. I love it. I'm so excited. Her updated look is so, so cute.
Organization?
I'm so thrilled.
That's kind of vague. What kind of
I don't know if there was a need to
organization?
make Bridget trans, but it is what it is. I mean,
that's...
the fact of the matter is there are real life trans people who will be raised one way, identify another way, and then later on change that identity to what suits them best. And when you look at Bridget, that's like a real trans person's experience. And a lot of people go through that. And I think that it's not a problem. And the people who are trying to like give like a story reason, quote unquote, for why it's like going against her character, or it's weird, or you're tarnishing her for some reason, it's like, it's just ridiculous. It's stupid. Like, again, I think the more important thing is when Guilty Gear first came out, Bridget was hardly the weirdest thing in the game. And now that, like, Testament is non-binary and Bridget is confirmed to be trans and things like that, it's like, that's what you're complaining about? There's weirder shit.
I mean, I can't tell you. Just forget about it, okay?
I might have to grab
Why
Guilty
can't
Gear
you
now.
tell
The
us?
only fighters I've played are Persona 4 Persona 4 Arena, them's fighting herds, and Skullgirls. I would, not pick up Strive first. I would pick up... What's the one before Strive? There was a game before Strive that came out that reestablishes what the, like, current canon is. I would definitely either play that or look up a story playthrough on YouTube, because that will definitely be, like, a good introduction of the series. There are much more deep dive videos out there into the Guilty Gear universe, because the Guilty Gear universe is fucking wackadoo. Let me just tell you. Go into Guilty Gear expecting absolutely fucking nothing and an open mind, because that game is fucking wild. But it's very highly fascinating, and I love it. I just love Guilty Gear. But why is X character cis? What's the reason? Was it really needed? That's what I'm saying too, Neki.
Because
Testament is non-binary. Testament was, I mean, they've essentially, like, in previous games, they were always non-binary. Like, they've always been there. My mind's so open and empty.
It's
so true.
confidential. I promised I wouldn't tell.
Oh, come on. Don't give me that. Look around you, Clover. You really think this is the time for playing it close to the chest?
Yeah. What if the people you work for have something to do with what's going on here?
Yeah.
Also, if I remember correctly, Testament's English voice actress is also trans or non-binary, if I remember. Yes, XRD. So definitely pick up XRD. Or like I said, watch a story playthrough on YouTube, because that will, like I said, like, that's like the reestablishing canon.
Maybe I should tell you.
Of the Guilty Gear universe. So that's where you should definitely start.
Sorry, but I just don't really trust you guys.
I'm sorry,
mean,
we're like...
What if one of you is Zero?
This is what happens when we play VLR.
It could be any of you.
Like, I'm trying to pay attention to the story, and then we just start having a totally different conversation, and then I have started clicking through dialogue,
I think that's
so
enough
I'm really,
about me
really
and
sorry.
Alice. I just don't really feel like I can trust you guys. Maybe if that changes, then I can tell you. So, I
haven't really
guess
played
I'll
any
go
Guilty
now.
Gears other than XX and Isuka, so my lore is outdated. Oh my gosh, yeah. Oh my gosh. My first Guilty Gear was Isuka, actually.
Where are you going?
I don't know. I haven't really figured it out yet.
Then I'll be going too.
We're just retreading old ground right now. It's fine.
Fine.
And there she goes. So Tenmyoji, like we were saying.
Save it. I don't trust you any more than she does.
In other words, you're not gonna tell me anything, are ya?
Sorry.
I left Tenmyoji and headed back to the hallway. There were so many questions I wanted answers to, but it was looking like I'd have to suffer in ignorance for a while longer. Besides, there was plenty more immediate problems that needed my attention. I sighed and filed my questions away to be dealt with later. I needed to focus now. And there was only one room I hadn't visited yet, so let's go back to the lounge. Oh my god, I'm having to go all the way around, too.
Oh, Sigma. Perfect timing.
You were here earlier, right?
Yeah, I was. Phi, Luna, and I were the first ones into this room.
Did you find anything suspicious?
Do I tell them that I just escaped from the room?
Like, secret pathway or something.
Haha! You're really thinking that's the kind of detail I want to neglect to mention?
Anything else then? Anything out of the ordinary?
Out of the ordinary. I mean, everything about this room is out of ordinary.
How about this?
Isn't that obvious? It's an astronomy magazine. Apparently it's got an article about the lunar eclipse. It says it's gonna happen on December 31st, 2028. This whole
New
thing with
Year's
Bridget
Eve,
sucks
then.
because it's just gonna reduce the character's thing in the eyes of the public to her being trans rather than it just being a thing about them. I mean, and yeah, like, Bridget is a really fun character. It's really fun to see her redesign. It's really fun that they brought her back, because I'm pretty sure the last game that she was even playable in was Isuka. I can't remember Accent Core's cast. So, like, honestly, it's really refreshing that, like, she's back in the game and, like, that she's a playable character again, rather than just being, like, a side character.
Wait, what did you say? What do you mean 6 days?
Well, today's Christmas, right? So...
Wait a minute. When were you grabbed?
Didn't you hear me? On Christmas, about 2 or 3 in the morning. Wait, did they pick you guys up on a different day?
Yeah.
I was abducted in the middle of the night on December 22nd.
Wait, what about you?
I think it was the 20th.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, it was the 20th. Oh, yeah, little fucker who snuck in here.
Then we were all taken on different days.
Does that mean we were just sleeping until the nonary game started?
Maybe they kept us on a Soparil IV drip or something?
In theory, you could have everyone wake up at the same time if you got the dosage right.
Then today might not even be the 25th.
I think that's likely.
Yeah. Some of us were probably abducted after you.
Oh, well, I guess that explains why I feel kind of dizzy.
You too? I felt disoriented since I woke up. My body doesn't feel right.
Maybe it's because we were asleep for so
That was
long.
a good stretch. Good stretch, Francis.
Your muscles start to atrophy if you don't use them.
Then what day is today?
Beats me.
I have no idea.
Francisco, you're gonna fall. You're gonna fall off the bed. Oh, don't you at me. I'm trying to fucking save you.
What about you guys? Was there anything interesting in the crew quarters of the infirmary?
Nah, nothing in the quarters.
My wish list is getting long. Oh my god.
Oh well, there was a book about a cat.
Don't even talk to me about my wish list. I don't even... Ha! There's too many games.
A cat.
Turns out I already had Strive on my wish list.
Yeah, something about a cat in a box and whether it's dead or alive.
Anyway, I need
Didn't
some
make
tea.
any sense
All this
to me,
typing
though.
makes me thirsty.
Well, enjoy your tea.
Yeah, I didn't think so either.
Get that drama. How about the infirmary? 43! I gotta agree with Resed here.
Actually, there was one thing.
What?
Let's you know, now I'm curious. Let's check out my wish list on Steam. My wish list on Steam. Oh, mine is actually really similar counting to yours, Resed.
I
Mine
wasn't
is
trying to hide it.
155.
The right moment to mention it just never came up.
You don't need to apologize. Just tell us what you found.
Well,
You guys don't do wish list cleaning? No?
see for yourself.
Sometimes. It's a newspaper article, looks like.
Yeah, it was in the safe in the infirmary.
Damn, yours is longer than mine.
Let me see that.
I have a problem.
Radical 6 infection spreads.
What the hell? What's Radical 6?
Just read the article.
I swallowed and began to read. The Radical 6 virus continues to spread across the globe like wildfire. The WHO has confirmed that the death toll is estimated to have passed 100,000 victims. Immediate quarantine of any infected patients is strongly advised. Do you think we're in a quarantine facility?
You mean you think we got infected with this Radical 6 thing?
I do, but then I discover more games.
Oh, come on, you gotta be kidding me.
Well, we don't know anything for sure, but look at us. We seem pretty healthy. Admittedly, I don't know what the symptoms of Radical 6 are, but if it's killing people worldwide, they must be horrific. Now, just look at this soft, lustrous skin.
Oh, I mean, some of us be looking.
This perfect, shapely face. Does this beauty look like something infected with an awful disease? You want to touch it, don't you, boy? I can see it in your eyes.
Alice!
Go on.
Okay, I'm feeling a little weird now.
That could just be from sleeping for a couple of
I
days.
calculated all the games on my account, though. It's 99, so close to triple digits.
Or maybe it's a side effect of that drug.
Alice, what are you doing? She's trying to seduce me. People wonder why I
Besides,
don't
if this
do
is
PC
where they
gaming.
ship people to
My
quarantine,
backlog is already
don't you
impossible
think there
without
aren't
it.
enough,
Oh my god,
people?
yeah, that's very true.
This thing is killing people all over the world, right? So why would there only be 9 of us
It's
here?
far too easy to, like, just go, like, wish list browsing on Steam. It's hoofa doofa. I guess you do have a point.
Think about it. Zero is forcing us to play this nonary game. Why would the government quarantine people and then make them play a game?
Also a good point.
Yes, it is.
Signal's not even an 8, Alice. Don't give that out for free. It's true. He's like a 6 at best. So you're saying there's no connection between our abductions and this virus?
Probably not.
Still something we should remember, I suppose. I mean, even if we're safe in here, our friends and families are still out there.
That's true. I hope they're all right.
Wait a minute. When did this virus actually show up? I've never heard of it before.
Neither have I.
6.5. Have you seen his forearms? Okay, fair. He's a wide man. Them biceps, them pecs. 6.5 at the most. Just how long have we been here for?
I don't think you'll be able to just puzzle that out. If we want the truth, we need to find more information.
Yeah, well, doesn't look like we're gonna have time for that.
Shit, we're late.
Yeah.
All right then, we should hurry.
All right. To our second set of doors. What, Francisco? Why do you look so mad at me today? What's your problem, young man? He's like giving me a stink eye.
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes.
You're late. What the hell were you doing?
Oh, you know, faffing about.
That's not good enough.
Sorry. Oh man, okay, Fi's all pissed at us. Ooh.
You realize we could die here, right?
Hey, whoa, calm down there, girl. I made it in time.
Barely. We've only got 5 minutes left. You're a yellow pair. Who do you think your partner is?
Gee, I wonder.
You son of a...
Come now, Fi. Please, calm down.
Yeah, don't fight the bitch baby.
Fighting now
Sorry,
helps
Fi.
no
Alice
one.
tried to whip out the booba. She really did.
He's right, you know. The doors have already opened. We need to hurry up and figure out our teams.
What did I do to
Oh
deserve
wait,
this
it's
asshole?
already out. Yeah, actually though. So how should we pair
We're
up?
almost out of time. I'll just explain it as fast as I can.
You know, it's kind of one of those things. Like in the back of my mind,
just like before.
they should have probably like decided or like planned out their pairs a little bit better instead of being like, all right, now it's down to the wire. Okay, option A. Alice and I would pair up with Luna, go through the green door. Timyoji and Quark could pair up with Clover and go through the blue door. Fi and Dio would pair up with Kay and open the red door. Option B. Alice and I pair up with Kay, go through the blue door. Tenmyoji and Quark would pair up with Luna and open the red door. And Fi and Dio would pair with Clover and go through the green door. And last but not least, Alice and I would pair up with Clover and go through the red door. Tenmyoji and Quark would pair up with Kay and go through the green door. Fi and Dio would pair up with Luna and open the blue door. Bing bong!
3 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
Alright, so what are we doing?
I'm not pairing up with Kay.
Oh? Why not?
We'd end up
Planning
playing
and
against each other
virtues?
in the next AP game.
It's all about last-minute decisions and speed up your brain processing. It's one of the core themes of the game. Crisis is epiphany equals infinite time.
Last time, you betrayed Clover.
You just like brain blast into infinity and beyond.
How am I supposed to know you won't do the same to me?
How unfortunate. To be honest, however, I would rather not go with you either.
Dang!
Yeah? Why's that?
Well, you only have one BP left. I very much doubt you'll choose to ally in the next round. Even if you promised me you would choose to ally, I'd be in an undesirable situation. You see, I wouldn't be able to choose to betray. If I did, and you were true to your word and allied, then I would kill you. So there you are.
Kay's like, I don't want to kill anybody.
That is why I do not wish to be paired with Tenmyoji. Of course,
It's like
for the
how
same
the
reason, I
morphogenic
would
field
rather
worked in
not be paired with
999,
Alice.
which is the central focus. Yeah, true.
That's not a problem. Sigma and I will be taking Clover. I trust her more than any of the rest of you.
What? Yep, I want to go with Alice too.
Hey, wait a minute. Don't I get a say in this at all?
I would like to go with Sigma or Phi. They chose Ally last time.
Ooh, I like the sound of that.
Yeah, I don't really want these two in the same room together.
I'm Phi's partner. You should pair up with us. Sound good?
No.
I am also opposed to that choice.
If Alice and Clover pair up, and Luna and Dio pair up, the rest of us don't have a choice. We'll be stuck with Phi's option
Something I thought
C.
of when I was getting tea. Ever since I decided I'll only buy games that I'm gonna play immediately, the progress has slowed down. That's very true. I have literally I've made a very similar like decision of like I'm only gonna play games, not necessarily that I'll play immediately, but games that I know I will play on stream. And it's definitely made my buying choices
I
a
believe
lot
I
more
mentioned
like
before
thought
that I
out
do
and
not wish to
careful.
be paired with Tenmyoji.
And I don't want to go with Kay either.
Then what the hell are we supposed to do? Sales
1
though.
minute
See, I'm
remains
very
until
good about holding back
chromatic doors
from sales,
close.
if I'm being honest. I say immediately, but I mean near future. Still, some games slip through anyway. That's fair. Like, there are definitely some games where I'm like, oh, like Stray, for example. I, like, bought that immediately. You know? Uh-oh. This is new. What's wrong with Quark?
It's all over. This is it.
This is different.
We're all gonna die.
Looking at Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 that I bought a couple months ago. Should we double ally Luna route? I don't know if we'll get the chance.
Are you all right?
No. No. That's not it. Don't you get it? We aren't gonna die. We have to die.
Ah.
We have to die here. All of us.
What the hell? Oh, snap out of it, kid. Oh, come on, Quark, talk to me.
No, I'm fine. You're the crazy ones.
You're a child. Are you all right? No. Thanks for being honest, Quark.
Serious about this stupid game. We should just stop. End this. End all of it. End everything.
All right, kid.
We need to get him to the infirmary.
We don't have time.
No, we don't have time.
30 seconds remain until chromatic doors close.
Uh-oh.
We don't have a choice. Quark's with me. I'll carry him through.
But we still haven't figured out who's going where.
I can't afford to be picky anymore. Someone just choose. I don't care
Just
who.
karate chop. Just judo chop. Wata! Just like this.
Sigma,
Yeah, just like that, Francisco.
you have to choose.
Why do I always have to choose? What? Why me?
Please, just do it. We don't have any time left.
9.
Okay.
8, 7.
I swallowed. Alice and I will. And we're gonna go over to Stream Raiders! Dun, 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 dun. And I'm also gonna take a really short bathroom break because I've been drinking a lot of water. And I need to pee! Be right back! We won! And because Sigma and the world revolves around him, he does have that main character priv, doesn't he? Alright, well Cat Daddy Boo, being my only participant, is going to get the 50 gold. And therefore we're going to go up to this question mark here. And what are my other quests? I have to place another warrior. And then, okay, I'm gonna put that back on. Okay, and then I'm going to just check my guide here very quickly and see which way I wanted to go. And then we're gonna go back. All right. I'm going through the blue door. Alice, Kay, blue door.
Right.
We should hurry.
We took off towards the door at a run. I glanced back over my shoulder to see if the others headed in their respective doors. Fi, Dio, and Clover were headed to the green door, while Tenmyoji carried Quark to the red door, followed by Luna.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
So much pressure.
Wait, 3 doors? Alice and Kay?
Interesting.
It appears they are all locked.
Is this a dead end?
Oh, I see. So one of the doors leads to the gardens. The bottom
Looks
garden!
like the thing next to the
my
number 9
homegrown
door.
bottoms!
Does that lever move?
Only one way to find out. Oh, I just realized how the pull lever works.
Well, that was easy enough.
Oh. It only opened the door on the right, though.
Then we are likely meant to go.
It goes clockwise, per loop, right? How do we get to the other doors to open, though?
I have no idea. There do not seem
Right?
to be any other mechanisms which might cause them to unlock.
I don't think that's really something we should be worrying about right now.
You are correct. There is little to be achieved by remaining here.
Forward it is, then. Or right, I guess. It uses the bracelet scanner to determine which group of people went through the door. Oh, which is why we always get the same doors depending on which group. Got it. Okay. Aha, so not the bottom garden. So this is a totally new... This is like the games room? Well, yeah, that too, but also more in-game. Yeah. What is this place?
The rec room, apparently. Oh, you didn't see it. There was a plate on the door. It said rec room, as I recall.
Okay, listen, Alice, listen.
Short for recreation, one might assume. How ironic. I doubt recreation is foremost on any of our minds right now.
Okay, the pool and darts I get, but what's with the suits of armor? And it all seems kind of weird. Oh, that's a clock. Well, I'm definitely gonna have to pick that up.
If you think the armor's weird, check that thing out.
Hell, the character I relate to the most with is a robot. I love Kay.
A ride?
Yeah.
Kay's not a robot, he's a friend. friend.
I see them in front of grocery stores all the time. You put a coin in and it kind of rocks around. You must have gone on one at least once when you were a kid.
It's so cute!
I have no memory of doing so, but it is possible.
Does this thing mean there were kids here at some point?
No, I don't think so. I guess it's part
He's
of
a
someone's
human
collection.
in a robot suit that's shaped like a friend.
Seems like an exceedingly odd thing to collect.
Just Travis Willingham in a suit. So this place has a lounge, sleeping quarters, now this rec room. It's like we're on some kind of luxury cruise liner. Oh!
Now that you mention it, it does give the impression that people are supposed to stay here for an extended period of time.
Did I get a mosquito bite somewhere? Did I get two Sorry, I just started scratching my arm, and then I like felt these bumps, and I was like, I suddenly have bug bites, and I don't know how that happened, but okay.
They have a small but well-stocked infirmary. Anyone here would be able to
Kay
treat
is
at
very
least
friendship.
minor injuries
He's so
and
expressive,
illnesses.
even if his face doesn't change. I know, like, I
so
love
you
his
think
little,
this room is to
I
help
love his
people
little
keep from going out of
eyes.
their
He's
minds
so,
with boredom?
He's so cute.
Yes. Relaxation is important in an isolated environment.
Everything anybody needs to live without leaving. I guess they're planning to keep us for a while, huh? Well, that's not happening.
I agree. Let's just find those moon card things and get out of here.
Ah, there's a door over there.
No good, though. Won't open. Looks like it's locked up tight.
In other words, the moon cards must be in this room somewhere.
Right. Well, let's find them. We must seek a way out! Okay, so we have a pool table, huh? It looks as though a piece of the felt has been torn off. Okay, so nothing down there. So where do we want to go first? Okay, so... My god! This deer must have phased halfway through the wall and then gotten stuck. How horrific. We know where the moon cards are, Alice. It's in the safe. The real question is, how do we open it? I thought Alice was smart. It's just a mounted head. It's a decoration. Oh, I did think it had extraordinarily long legs. Is this guy holding a shield with glass on it? Oh my goodness! Hello! Welcome in! Hello, everybody! Boys, back off, please. Welcome in. Hello, Ren Plays. I hope that you're having a wonderful day. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much for the follow as well. Welcome in, Ren Plays Games and Dunwich Fear. Hello. Well, let me just introduce. Hey, you gotta be nice to each other. There you go. Well, welcome in. My name is Haylene, and I'm a neon-binary variety VTuber with a focus on burning through my backlog of video games and spreading some positive mental health. From one cat to another cat. Yay! Kitty Tubers United! Well, thank you so much. Like I said, my name is Haylene. I'm a neon-binary variety VTuber. And these are my two emotional support animals in the cat cam above me. The little gray one right here is Francisco, and the orange and white one is Gaston. And they are, like I said, my emotional support animals in a bonded pair. Let me give you a shout out here, my friend, and thank you so much for picking me to be your raid. I really appreciate it, and hope that you had a wonderful stream. You were playing some Apex Legends today. Well, I hope that you had some good games. Were you able to become champion? Good. Oh my goodness, your VTuber is so pretty. What the heck? You're so pretty. No, I'm bad at it. It's okay, me too. Like, I'll play it for fun sometimes, but I'm also really terrible at it. But I hope that you had, like I said, I'm glad that you had fun, and welcome to your community. Thank you so much for the follow, Dunwich Fear, as well. Let me know what your pronouns are, if you have a preferred nickname or anything like that. My pronouns are they, them. You can call me Haylene, or Hale, whichever is whichever is you prefer. And we are playing this, I don't know if you have heard of this series, but we are playing the Zero Escape series, the second in the series right now at Virtue's Last Reward. And it is a point-and-click puzzle adventure game where we have to figure out how we got stuck in a bunker, and there's time loops involved and multiple endings and a mystery to solve and maybe some help, maybe some murder. There's been some murder and some mental breakdowns, but it's been really, really good. The old one from PC Game way back in the day. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, so I played 999 like way back when it first came out, and we actually replayed through it on stream together because I totally forgot a lot of it. And now I've just been getting through Virtue's Last Reward. I don't even want to say we're halfway through because we're not, but yeah, we've been kind of picking our way through it.
Hi, Zaya. Hello, welcome in, my friend.
Currently in a bundle from the first game, 999 on Steam, and then there's also a third game, Zero Time Dilemma, like Relic said, that we're also going to be playing. But I play a number of different games. I play anything with a good story, a good soundtrack, and, you know, so yeah, we play a bunch of different things here. Ren, she, her. Perfect. Okay.
Well, welcome in, Ren, and thank you again for sharing your community with me today. I very much appreciate it.
Hey, doesn't it look like there's something under the glass here? Yeah, hard to tell what it is from here, though. And we can't get through it as long as it's covered in glass.
How was the trip? The trip was good. We had a good time.
And, you know, it was nice to finally have my dad visit all 50 states. And we had a really good time. My cousin really enjoyed the adventure. She's never really been out of New York before, so that her coming to Colorado is, you know, was just an exciting treat in general. I think this was just a super added bonus. His betray Luna. Yes, the running gag is that I have to betray Luna, one of the characters, every single time. But this time, I didn't. I'm her friend in this time loop. This guy's holding something. Okay, we got a pool cue. Can I pick up the spear? Were you planning to give this suit of armor a pool cue? Don't think that would be appropriate? That cue stick is meant for more important things. Perhaps you should just hold on to it for now. Guess I'll just take the weapon it's holding then. I have a battle axe! Okay, so this looks like some kind of control panel? There's something on the screen. A rectangular button turns stage lights on and off. Circular button activates armor. There's a triangle in the middle of the circular button. I'm gonna push it. The suit of armor swung the weapon it was holding at the other suit's shield. Okay, so what if we turn... Guess I'll give him the weapon I got in exchange for whatever he's holding. How about if we do... Don't let Clover get her hands on that! I'm gonna keep it very, very close. Hey! Oh, the shield! The glass is broken. And there's glass everywhere. You better be careful. You don't want to get hurt. But we can get this thing on the shield now. Yeah, let's grab it. Alright, so now I got the Allen wrench. And... I don't know if we have to. I don't think I need to mess with this anymore. Okay. I guess we'll figure out if we have to do anything with the other one. Looks like these are all the same thing. Do you think we're supposed to pick the right bottle or something? I hope not. They all look exactly alike. And then just take whichever one you want. Hey, luminol! I know what luminol... We were just talking about true crime. I know what luminol's for. That's for finding blood. Okay, so what's going on over here? Oh my goodness, okay. I have to get a score. Clover and axes are the don't mix category. Very true. Okay. An automatic scoreboard, huh? Nice. If we had some darts, we could play a game or two. I'm assuming I'm gonna have to replicate this chart with these balls. Okay. So in that case... Okay. 1, 14, 9, 2, 8, 6, 13, 7, 15, 3, 10. Do-do-do-do-do. Oops. Not that door. And let's put this felt. Looking at your piece of felt, I see. Yeah, I was thinking about trying to fit it on this bare spot on the pool table. And there we go. It looks as though that scrap fit into the hole perfectly. So... Now to spray this table with luminol. All of the felt is damp now. Well, yeah, I sprayed luminol all over. Shall we check for reaction then? Reaction? To see if the luminol has reacted with anything. Turning off the lights should give us the answer. Do we have a light switch somewhere? There's a round indentation inside the frame. Perhaps something round goes in it. Okay, so there... I guess we need some kind of record? Huh? I want it open. And there's something in there, but we can't take it out if it won't open. Okay, so there are the darts. Hey, Alice, what's the deal with the screen over the pool table? I think it's a scoreboard. Okay, so let's check out this thing. It looks like this extension cord is plugged into the ride, but I'm not sure why. What do you mean? It's probably so the ride can get power. That's not what I mean. There's way too much slack. Doesn't look like the ride's power cable is long enough without the extension cord. And let's take the extension cable with us. And don't forget to plug the ride back into the outlet. Yeah. Looks like this box is connected to the ride somehow, but why? I can't say for sure, but don't rides often require payment? Yeah, but I don't see anywhere to stick the coin in. Have you looked closely at the lion? There seems to be a slot in the mouth. Alright, so I need a coin of some kind. Can I go over to the cord on the floor? No, for some reason I cannot. Nothing happens when I push the button. Why don't you hit it? A little damage might make it more flexible. Shelter for people, coin-operated ride. Man, the nerve of capitalism. Darn you, capitalism! What the hell kind of logic is that? If being locked means it's working correctly, then if it's not working correctly, it won't be locked. No, I mean if we break it completely, then we're kind of screwed. What an astute observation. Well, I want to plug it in. Plug it in. Okay. What's this supposed to be a picture of? And they're those balls from that kids show, right? If you collect 7 of them, you get a wish. Oh my god, she's talking about Dragon Ball Z. There's more than twice that here. Oh, then it's a set of billiard balls. Then, look, I think it's probably a hint. Just grab it and bring it with you. Okay, so... Alice knows anime. She's a Goku stan. I feel like Alice would be... I feel like Alice would like Vegeta. Okay, do I do anything with this Allen wrench? A blue box with a lion's face on it. Oh, how nostalgic. This is a jukebox. It plays an old form of music media known as a record. With the push of a few buttons, you can listen to your favorite songs. Also, just a reminder, 2012 was when this game released. Is that when? No, that's not when Dragon Ball Super came out. Dragon Ball... Is there like a new season of Dragon Ball coming out? Looks like it's not plugged in though. And there's an outlet over there, but I don't think the cable's long enough. Doesn't look like it. Guess we can't use the jukebox. Well, I have an extension cord. If I connect this extension cord, it should plug in. According to my internet history, the only animes that were out was Dragon Ball, One Piece, and Naruto. Oh my god. 2012 seems very far away. Nothing happens. So, now that that's plugged in, it's a decade old. It's so old! I mean, I know that's not the only anime that was out, but like 2012, I was like a baby. Listen, that's too long ago. We don't do anything else with the deer. Okay, so these two things open. We were all baby. Okay, can I put the billiard balls on? Alright, what am I supposed to do with these white balls? Maybe you need to drop them into the pockets on the pool table. Place each of the 6 balls into the correct pockets. A, B, C, D, E, F. Specific balls must go into specific pockets. Ball A would need to go into pocket A, and so on and so forth. Drag each ball to the desired pocket. Clicking the yellow triangle will allow you to switch which ball group is displayed, either 1 through 8 or 9 through 15. Oh, okay, so they're grouped by color. Okay. So... why... red, or no. Blue. Purple. Orange. Green. BR and gray. Can't help you here. My partial color blindness will mix up green and yellow. It's the colors. No worries, Relics. I think I got this one. But thank you. Okay, so A. So 4 needs to go into A. 12 needs to go into A. Oh, no, okay. Oops. So 1 into A. B. So 1 or 9. No, wait, retry. A. Okay, 4 goes into there. 1 into B. 5 into C. 2 into D. Where's my greens? Okay, 6. And then... 9. Oh, okay. So 4, 9, 5. Maybe I'm not putting them in the right holes? Hold on. 2. E. Huh. So these marks are changing slightly? Oh, no, wait, I see. F. No. Okay. What are they? Hold on. Damn, no good. I don't get it. Place each of the 6 balls in the correct order. A, B, C, D, E, F. Specific balls must go into specific pocket. Ball A would need to go into pocket A, and so forth. Drag each ball. So... what's the difference between, like, an A and B? Oh! Okay. I get it. I get it. I get it now. Okay. Okay. I understand. So A... the ABC... yeah, I noticed. I noticed the solid lines on them. I was like, wait. Okay. So... A is a solid. Okay, so 4. So 4. 4, 1. C. Okay, so 13. D, so it's either 2 or 10. I need blue solid. Okay, that's 2. And then E solid. Where's my greens? Either 6 or 14. 6. And then I need F. Okay, that's 9. What? Okay, so I need solid, line, solid, line. So solid. D looking a little, yeah, D was not right. D like lit up. Okay, so maybe it has to be opposite. So 12. 12. 9. 13. 10. 14. No. Okay, so 4. Okay, so 4 is my solid. 4 is purple. 4 is purple solid. 4 is purple solid. But it didn't light up. So that's not right. What's my other purple then? 12? That doesn't make any sense, though. Because every other time we put it, stuff shows up blank. Yeah. No, it didn't light up the same way. So it's either 12 or 4? But I've tried both of them. So I mean I marked them pretty quickly on here. So 1 and 9. So 1 and 9 are yellow. 2 and 10 are blue. 3 and 11 are red. Oh, A, B, C, D, E, F colors. Yeah. Well, I thought it was like A purple, and I was like, okay, well that would be 4 because 4 is a solid. Because 4 is solid purple. Yeah. Oh! I think I was just putting them literally into the wrong holes. I think I was just quite literally putting them into the wrong holes. Aha! Okay. C. Well, at least we know the numbers now, right? Okay, so I know the numbers. The numbers are not the problem. It's figuring out which holes go where. Okay, so 13. So that one is fine. D. Oh, shit. God damn it. Okay, so C. So 13. No. God damn it. Okay, hold on. Oh, this is from literally last time. Okay. Hold on. Okay, so A. A. B. We are sharing the brain cell relics. Okay, so 1. God damn it. Okay, hold on. So A. I'm just gonna do it this way. A4. B is 1. C is... not that one. Okay. Oh my god, I keep fucking forgetting my numbers. B1. Okay, so that's C13. D is that's D2. So green solid is 6. Okay, green solid is 6. Oh man, I just totally guessed that one. And then it's 9. Ah, there we go. That one took a little trial and error, but I got it. Ha, that was easy, he says. Looks like something came out of the ball retrieval slot. You see, down there. What is this? Some sort of capsule container? And there's something inside. Why don't you take it out? Sounds good. I'll just hang on to it. Okay, we have dart tips. Are these chili peppers? Yes, I believe they are a variety known as the hawk's claw. Alice, please try some. I'm not eating that. I don't care what kind of claw it is. Are you even looking at them? These are obviously dart tips. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just not seeing it. They look like peppers to me. Do you know what soft darts are? We use plastic tips instead of metal ones. Two bimbo boyfriends. I love it. Okay, so I somehow have to get these out of here to put the darts on them. Where do I turn the lights off? Oh, wait. And then there was blood on the pool table. Oh my god. There's literally the hint of what I needed to do on the fucking table. Remember, kids, lawn darts used to have metal tips. Oh. Murder! Murder in the backyard at the backyard barbecue. Oh, hey, letters. Those probably would have helped. There's a large scoreboard hanging from the ceiling above the pool table. I guess that's not really helpful, though. So, what am I supposed to do with the pool cue? If I do this, the pool table, nothing. Hold on, is there there's something like... There's a tiger skin. Oh, it's the tiger skin. Okay. It's a cool little trial and error. It didn't hurt nobody. Listen, sometimes I just process better like that too. Of like, I just need to do it. Oh, you know what hold on. Boop. What if I did this? I thought that maybe a hint would appear over there, but it didn't. Okay. I wonder if there's anything I need to, like, turn the lights on this for. I guess there's no point in giving this suit of armor a pool cue. Can I give it back the lands? I know that thing's heavy and all, but that one's got its hands full too. Maybe try another suit. You really think that's a good... Oh! This button makes the suit of armor's move, but I can leave it now. What if the suit of armor, I don't think I need to mess with it anymore. Did we smash that? Yes, we smashed the axe into the shield. And I got the Allen wrench. There are 2 circles of light, but that you get from a spotlight on the back wall of the stage. It seems like the lights are actually coming from the other side of the wall. As you can see, the light isn't hitting the armor, which means the spotlight in front of the stage are fakes. Oh! There must be some sort of lighting apparatus on the other side of the wall. The shadows on the wall behind the suits of armor are fake. It's so dark in here, I'm not even sure what I'm touching. Ah! Okay, what was that noise? I definitely haven't broken anything. You sure? Aye! What are you doing, Alice? Please don't accidentally break something valuable. You're one to talk. Guess it's dangerous just to fumble around in the dark. Okay, well, let's turn the light back on. And can I look at the lights here? There are 2 spotlights on the floor near the center of the stage. Because if they're fake, then we just need to position them right. Because they look slightly off. That's... But how do I position them if I can't see them? That's a pretty fancy fixture. This button. Okay, hold on. Let me turn off the lights again. Boop. And turn that on, and rectangular button. Okay, it doesn't let me actually... Shadows on the wall are fake. Oh. Then I will not mess with the lights anymore, because I've already solved that puzzle. Then what am I supposed to do with this? Nothing happens when I push the button. The extension cord is connected and plugged in, but unfortunately it seems that isn't quite enough. I believe we'll need to insert a coin before the machine will operate. Where do I get the coin? I need 2 coins of some kind. I need 1 for this. Do I use an Allen wrench? You know what that is, right? It's like a screwdriver, kind of, but it uses hexagonal holes. Frame is locked. I can't get it open. It probably would have made more sense if we turned the lights off first before swapping weapons. Yeah, probably. Want to rob the child's ride? I was kind of trying to do that. One of the lower corners has a circular keyhole. A ride that looks like Zero Jr. That's the door we came through. Yeah, it needs like a key. Wait, do I do... Oh! There we go. Alright, this tool I've got should fit the keyhole. It took a bit of work to make, but yes, the tip does look remarkably similar. Alright, here we go. It opened. Then let us take a look inside. You know, I was excited about finally being rich after we found these in here, but they don't look quite right. I agree. The markings are strange. And I have a feeling they only work on this ride. That seems likely. We may take a few of them. We rich! It was on the pool cue. I know. I was like, wait a minute. Okay, so let's... Now to put a coin in here. The button's lit up. Guess it's on now. M-O-R-B, Morbin. There's a black record sitting in the jukebox. Nothing to see here. Move along. Well, can I... Can I take the record? Unlimited 0 rides! maybe Z0. Hey, can you play that Hot Summer Jam mix? We're listening to it right now. This is my hit single. That's it. That's my hit single. Okay, so what if can I put these into, can I put these in? Oh, were you planning to put a coin in there? Yeah, I figured if I put a coin in here, maybe it'll start up. Okay, I'll just drop a coin in and... Oh my god! Kay? Why the hell are you writing it? Look at him, he looks so happy! Yay! I love you, Kay! Yay, Kay! Look at me go! I can't watch this. There is no God. Hey, Sigma! Alice! He's waving at us now. Alice, what's going on? I'm scared. I'm not watching. This isn't happening. Everything is fine. Huh? What was that? It seems to have taken a picture. Alice, no kink shaming. It makes him happy. Hooray! Oh my god, Kay, I love you! Ah, that was delightful. Now, where is that photograph? There we are. Excellent. I give this to you as a memento of our time together. I don't really, just holding it makes me feel wrong. Now, that's hardly necessary. Look at him, he's so happy! Okay, Z9 and D1. I want to hold on to this picture for fucking ever. Okay, so we go over here. And let me just turn this over again. Z9, D1. Z9. Plus we already run it. It's unlimited rides! It's a good picture. I'll take that. And what was the other one? D1. Kay could be happy forever. Okay, so I got the records. Girl, put your record on. Tell me your favorite song. I don't know the rest of the words. Girl, put your record on. Give me my fucking darts. I want to play the game. Kay is the best character. It's a box with darts in it, isn't it? Okay, so now I have the real darts. Oh, I keep the box. Score 91. So does that mean I have to get 91 points? Okay. So 91. So 20. A dartboard. If we had some darts. Well, lucky us. Got a score of 91 with 3 darts. Keep in mind, however, the score for each area must have a specific relationship with other scores. Toss a dart. Okay. Oh my god, I'm really bad at math. Mixed feelings about Luna, but Kay, we always know we're in for a good time when it's Kay. I actually think I was thinking about this the first when we walked into this room. I think this might be the first room that we've actually this year they really gifted us with top tier celebrity memes. Uh-oh. What happened now? What celebrity is making a fool of themselves on twitter.com? I think this is the first time that we have actually been in a puzzle room with Kay. Yes, so we need to get a score of 91. $73. Let's... But, boy, am I bad at math. Okay, well, that was close. Oh, the Beyonce fans making a meme of her newest album cover. Oh. I don't think I've even seen her new album cover. I also really don't pay much attention to, music, if I'm gonna be realsies. Okay. 40 plus 26. Oh! Oh shit, never mind. I was like, haha! I got it! No, I didn't. Just 91. Like there is, so there's like a score chart here, which is like telling us like how the point values are, but like I get what I need to do. I'm just really bad at math. So oh, part of the scoreboard is covered by chat. Okay, so so these bottom two, this one on the right is 6, and this one on the left is 8. So this is 8, and this is 6. 71, 13. And Shakira tax fraud is really fucking funny. 6, 8. Oh, I just... Haha! Okay, so I can't... Okay. Oh. I need to... Okay. So I can only do it in one individual square. Okay, so like 21... 60. No, that was close. Wanna try 3 bullseyes? Pachoo! I do like that it's like, pachoo choo choo! I'm so bad, literally I'm so bad at basic math, guys. That was fun. Okay, so 13. 64. Maybe I should just try smaller numbers. Maybe I should do... I bleached my hair and lightened my eyebrows. Ooh! That's fun, Zaya! How long did all that take? 40. Because the only reason I'm asking is because, like, I know for me personally, it would have taken, like, a really long time to get my eyebrows and my hair bleached. 67. Hold on. I'm literally bringing up a calculator. 67 plus 13. Damn it. If I had 4 darts, I'd be able to do it. So what do I need? 67 plus, hold on, 67 minus 91. 24. Oh! Oh, I don't know if that's... Wait, what? Minus 91. Oh, I see what I did wrong. Oh, it would have been that one. Okay. So I think I can only use one color too, so it's gotta be like 60 plus like 11 plus... See this? Ah, that was very close. What if I do 60 plus... No, that won't work either. I have super heavy lightning powder. Oh, and it's still taking 3 bleachings. Oh my god, yeah. I would just not be able to do it. Yeah, we need 20, so that's a lose. So 18 plus 51. Hey, there we go. That was kind of a guessing game, but good work. Looks like you got it. Well done, Sigma. Look, the screen has changed. Is this a password? Okay, so star, sun, star. Oh, well done. This must be for the safe. You did it. Okay, cool. But that's not for the golden folio. Yeah, but how do I find the blue password? Piece of cake. Now, shall we collect our spoils? First things first. A map. It says floor B. The one I found in the lounge said floor A. And then that must mean floor A is the top floor. We rode the elevator down. Makes sense. Moving on, we got ambidex keys. They have an image of the moon on them. That must mean that these are what the announcer was talking about. The moon keys. Well, we've got 2 of them, just like with the sun key. Alright, Kay, you take one. Why? Well, you're solo. Alice and I will take the other one. Oh, yes, of course. Thank you. And the last prize, our key. So I think we have to do 120. I think we have to do 120 somehow. So if we do 60, 93. Oops. If it's 120, the poster gave, yeah. I'm just, Oops. So 34, 94. Okay, so I need 26. 26. How do I get 26? Okay, so 26, 86. No. Okay, so it's not 120. But I can't shake the feeling there might be another solution. So not 120. Does this explain how darts work? Apparently. I wonder if these instructions are for the dartboard. Are these the rules darts normally use, though? I have no idea. It's just darts. Isn't darts just a way to flirt with girls? I guess some people use it that way, but darts is a legitimate and dignified indoor sport for gentlemen. What? Where you compete to see how many girls you can get? What the hell happened to you? So I don't think I can actually replicate the chart though, because it has to be all different colors. So it's got to be like blue, green, and red. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. No. Or at least that's what I assume it's gotta be, all the different colors. Oh, maybe it is different colors and rows. Okay, so well, in that case, we definitely need blue 20. Bright side, our guesses are getting more accurate, right? We're slowly able to narrow things down. I think 20 is a red flag here. I don't think we could get a solid 100 on the board. Maybe. Without hitting the one in the middle. Oh, maybe you're right. Okay, so... $100... 13. Okay, no. Because I was thinking, like, if we have to hit... Yeah, I think middle is a no-go too, because the only combinations would require me to go to these, like, outside ones. So 51. 73. I see the gears turning. I'm thinking. I'm thonking. So 34. I think we have to do 17. Yeah, okay. So 51. So 64. That one doesn't really make any sense either. I'm just trying to think, like, the only reason that I'm putting the 17 like that is because there's so little reds on this board. And that, I mean, that's probably the closest we've gotten is, yeah, because we can get 60. So we somehow need to come up with 60 again. A darts poster. Ah, basic math, my arch nemesis. We know that it has to be other, yeah, it has to be the other colors besides blue. That, yeah, that wouldn't have made any sense. No, that was double blue anyway. Maybe... No. Those are some of our highest values, though. Oops. If we could get, yeah, if we could, I don't think that is, I don't think that's even possible. Yeah, I don't even think that's possible. Ugh. We're gonna go over to Stream Raiders, and I'm gonna look at the cheat sheet. Haha. It's gonna be so easy too. Rec room. Okay, we did the billiards. We'll have to make 91 points. Oh. 1840-33. Okay, hold on, hold up. Okay. Okay. Well, Relics, I am going to... Well, Mighty Mog, I'm gonna give you the one Buster Scroll. Relics, I will give you the Roog Scroll. And, then we're gonna move on to our next Strim Raiders battle. And I've had the brain cell has deactivated. I will not even lie. Like I said, I went and I looked at the cheat sheet, my spoiler-free cheat sheet that only tells me the answers to things. So, third row in. Oh, wrong 6. Okay. So it's that, and then that, and then... Wait, what? Bottom. Bottom. Oh, hold on. Like that. And then... portion, okay, like that. No, okay, wait, hold on. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong, I'm looking at it wrong. Second row in. Third row in. Okay. We were thinking about it literally all wrong. We had to solve, we also had to solve for 91. You tried a different solution this time. I see. Yeah, I did! Haha, it worked out. See, the screen changed. Haha. Oh, triple sun. A new password. I think, I actually think the hint was, yeah, so we essentially just had to solve for 91 twice. You're right, look here. It's got 3 images of darts. Okay, well that was kind of confusing. I know, I'm so smart that I've just figured it out off screen. I just did the math real quick. And I solved it because I'm such a smart little kitty cat. What can I say? Okay. So sun, sun, and sun. Yeah, it was 91 twice. And we just needed 2 different solutions for 91. Yeah. I also just realized that I forgot to change screeners. So that was totally my bad. But look, guys, I got the golden file. Haha. I just solved it off screen because I'm like I said, I'm so smart. And I got a souvenir. I got a souvenir from this room. Best room ever. This is the lock. It says lock right now. Time to kiss this weird ass room goodbye. I actually had a rather nice time. Whatever. I'd rather forget any of this ever happened. 3, 2, and 1. K souvenir! Sigma waking up in the next timeline, and then he looks down at the photo, the crumpled photo of Kay in his hand, and he's like, what the fuck? Where did this come from? Memento Mori if the ninth lion ate the sun. What is this place? Another warehouse?
Hey, look over there.
Those doors are white. Sadly, yeah, sadly items don't transfer between timelines. A cat can dream. Are these chromatic doors?
They're all the same, though.
Well, this one's locked.
This one won't open either.
And information about items, yeah. No luck here.
It looks like they have the same locking mechanism as the other chromatic doors.
So these will be the next ones to open. Well, we should go let the others know.
Right.
Alice and I turned to go, but Kay stayed put. Is something wrong?
No. I just feel as if I've seen this warehouse before.
Wait, you've been here before.
I don't know. Perhaps I haven't been here. Only somewhere very similar.
You mean the Floor A warehouse?
Perhaps.
Bee-bong!
An ambidex gate.
If the ninth
has
lion
been
ate the
opened.
sun. Yum, yum, yum. Oh yes, ninth is misspelt.
45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
Well, somebody jumped the gun, didn't they? What the hell?
Someone else must have opened one of the AB gates.
Before we got back?
I imagine they don't care what happens to the rest of us. That would be the most logical explanation. In any event, we should return quickly.
Yeah, let's get going, guys.
Run.
It's literally one of my favorite lines. The most underutilized sound alert that we have. Even though it's my personal favorite. We only use it in I'm trying to think of a cat pun, but I'm not able to. In very specific situations. It's just very powerful. It's very powerful. What? Meow! I know! Oh, it is about your dinner time, though. Yes, I know it is about your dinner time. Play Stray and it'll get used. I actually
Sigma?
already beat Stray. Did an ad just play? I don't know. I don't think so. I'm not quite sure. My ad alert is still up, so I could force a play, but I have no idea. Where's Tenmyoji's team? Are they not back yet?
Nope, we were the first.
Then wait a little longer before you open the AB gate.
It wasn't us. I tried to stop him, but
Come on, it's not like when we open the door really affects the
Cause I'm
matches,
Dio
right?
and
It's
I
cool.
have I'm so fucking smart and shit. I like confrontation cause I'm a bitch. Just doing some independent research on stuff, so I was just wondering. Yeah, no worries. I am going to take a very, very, very quick break. I'm not even gonna throw up the BRB screen. I'm just gonna go feed them because it is 5:55. And I know that if I don't feed them now, we're not gonna have a good chance to do so. So I'm just gonna run really quickly, right back. Okay, I'm so sorry. Thank you so much. Quick dance party. Well, Rarva, I don't know if you know, but we have a dance party redeem. So we can literally have a dance party. Look at the Kuja dance party. Okay. Boys are fed. I took a really quick bathroom break, and now we're ready to roll. Okay. So who is ready for me to make fun of Dio incessantly?
Your team returned quite early, Dio. Did your investigation go smoothly?
I guess.
I guess.
So which room did you guys go to?
The treatment center.
Oh, they went to the treatment center this time. Treatment center? How's that different from an infirmary?
There were these pod things. Look, just go see for yourself, all right? I don't feel like explaining it.
You took something from the treatment center, didn't you?
Huh?
Oh, I'm Dio. I'm so innocent.
What are you talking about?
You did. I saw it too. After we opened the safe, you grabbed something out of it and put it in your pocket. Show us what you took.
Get away from me.
Get him. Clover shoved her hands into Dio's pockets and began to dig around.
It should be in this one.
Let go.
Before Dio could push her away, though, Clover found what she was looking for.
I knew it!
An injection gun. The label on the vial says neostigmine. What's this stuff for?
I don't know, but I feel like I've heard that name before somewhere.
Oh my god! Oh my god, she's gonna get the brain blast! Take his wallet! And take his wallet for good measure.
I found it, so it's mine.
No, we're a team.
Hey!
With a desperate lunge, Dio managed to grab the gun back from Clover. But before she had a chance to protest...
Also, hi, Draco. I hope you had a wonderful day. Welcome in, welcome in.
Have any of you seen Quark? Anyone?
Oh, diggity damn it, not again! Quark? Did something happen?
We found a pantry on the other side of the red door, but after we left, he just disappeared.
We've looked everywhere, but we can't find him.
You think he's lost?
Don't you think you're being a little optimistic there? Come on, that little jerk's probably dead by now. We've already found one corpse, right?
What the hell is wrong with you?
Yeah, actually, what the fuck is wrong? I mean, we know what the fuck is wrong with Dio, but like, what the fuck?
How could you? Why would you say such a horrible thing?
Whoa, simmer down there. Just saying it's a possibility.
It's a possibility.
Even if it is, we should all be looking for him.
Yes!
As we began to file out, I saw Alice stare intently into the corner of the warehouse. It seemed strange, but looking for Quark was my priority. I turned and headed into the magenta door. Run, Sigma! Use your broad shoulders! Into the lounge we go! Oh, the puzzle's solved already! Even though we didn't really solve it. Quark! Quark, are you in here? Guess not. Damn it. Let's try floor B then. Right. Down we go. Where could he be this time? Unless he's in the infirmary again, waving that scalpel around. Which is definitely a possibility, but Temyoji's team took the red door. They've probably already searched that area pretty thoroughly then, so maybe I'll try the blue door. Hi, Berwin! I hope that you're having a great day! Hello, hello, hello! I hope that you're having a wonderful day, Berwin! I hope that you and Cutie had so much fun this weekend. I'm sorry I couldn't spend more time, but I lurked the whole time, and it looked like you guys were having such a fun time with Well, I stuck around for Portal, and then I had to go do stuff for when you guys started up Goose Game, but you guys looked like you just had such an amazing time, and I hope that you guys smashed through so many of the goals, and I just hope that you really enjoyed the weekend and the streamathon, because you guys definitely deserve it. Quark, where are you? I am grinding up my Scholar Zodiac. Yay! Zodiac buddies! I'm almost done with my Zeta Relic. Quark whipping out the scalpel again. Run! So true, though. I am on the final step of my Paladin Relic. I'm just going very, very slowly, but... All went well, but Sunday ended poorly. Her upload speed tanked, and oh no! Oh no! That sucks. But you guys had such a great rest of the weekend, and you know, listen, I've had the same thing happen. Like, you guys were there when all of a sudden, like, my frames just dropped so badly. So I hope that didn't ruin any good vibes or any good moods or anything, and like I said, that you guys still enjoyed yourselves. Never mind, if you found him, you'd have said something already.
Indeed. I went to the treatment center, as well as the Floor B warehouse.
Quark, where are you this time? Good, I'm really happy to hear that, Berwin. Like I said, I lurked for almost the entirety of your guys's of her streams and everything. So I was there. I just had a lot of stuff to take care of around the house and things like that.
Good idea.
So.
Perhaps the others have had more luck.
But I'm so glad to hear it, and thank you so much for popping in, Berwin.
Well, did you find him?
Sorry, we couldn't find him anywhere. Where
see.
is Quark? The running question in every timeline.
Are the three of you
And then
the
there's
only
like
others to have
asterisk,
returned?
sometimes where is Alice?
Yeah, we're it.
Oh my god. Vi sounds so happy to be here. I'm guessing you guys didn't have any luck either then.
Yeah, no clues or anything.
I don't get it. With this many people looking, it seems like we'd be able to find him pretty fast.
Quark is only a child. It's possible he's become trapped in a small enclosed space.
Well, wouldn't we at least be able to hear him calling for help?
Yeah, you're right.
Quark.
Aww. Tenmyoji's shoulders slumped. He looked old. Much older than he had when we just met. I could see tears glistening at the corner of his eyes. For just a moment I saw in them all this pain, fear, and despair, and it felt like someone had put that into my heart, and someone had put my heart in a vice. Then Dio appeared, and the mood suddenly changed. For the better or for the worse? I mean, it's...
Hey!
I was gonna say it's Dio, so probably for the worse.
You guys, come here! What are you standing
Dio.
around for? They're in the crew quarters! Just
What?
come on!
Oh, did we find the bomb? Did they find the bomb this time around, too? Dio went looking for Quark? Everybody do a collective. Dio helping? Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Well, who had the fucking gun? It was Dio. There's a hilarious and karma-filled trending topic right now. Oh, do tell. Dio helped? I don't know. Things are looking... That's not Quark.
Your bracelet comes off.
There was a roaring in my ears. Breathing, heartbeat. My footsteps sounded muffled, but as I was hearing them through layers of cotton, I pressed a shaking hand to Alice's neck. Her skin was still warm, but the only pulse I felt was my own. Looking down, it was clear why. Something had been driven into her chest so far that only the hilt was visible, and the entire front of her body was covered in blood. No one could survive something like that. That's a different weapon. That's not the scalpel. That's something different. I forced myself to swallow the stinging lump in my throat and turned towards Luna. Unlike Alice, at first glance, she seemed unharmed. But as I reached for her neck to check for a pulse, I saw a red mark near her jawline. On the floor sat the injection gun. Some dumb church in Texas illegally performed a play that they didn't have the license for and even changed it to include LGBT sermons, and they're getting ripped to ribbons. Good. Drag them. Fuck them. I'm glad. Karma's biting them in the ass. And I hope that they're having a tasty meal. Yum, 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 yum. Get 'em, Karma. I already knew what I would find, but pressed my fingers to her neck and waited. Nothing. They're dead.
My God.
What on earth happened here?
That bastard killed them! Whoever it was that killed the old lady in the AB room.
You're saying this mystery person killed Luna and Alice?
Maybe
It's
only
in
one of them was
Texas,
supposed to
too.
be killed.
They could get dragged
But
behind
the
a
murderer
truck,
had
too.
to kill the other to keep them quiet.
And thank you, Relics, for that epic saint on our battlefield. I very much appreciate it.
Or perhaps
Everything
they
larger in
killed one
Texas,
another.
everything bigger in Texas, including this, Al. So fucking true. I love that.
Luna stabbed Alice in the chest, after which Alice attacked her with the injection gun.
That's pretty far-fetched. Look at Alice's clothes. No sign of a struggle. I don't think they fought.
Then were they killed somewhere else and then brought here?
No. If that were the case, there would be much less blood.
And Dio had the gun.
I guess that's true.
The injection gun, I mean. Not a bang bang.
Whatever the case, we have too few clues to figure it out right now. We'd all separated to look for Quark. Any one of us could have done it.
You mean the killer's one of us?
Do you think there's someone else in here?
Well,
Do you think that Zero Sr. killed these two, as well as the old woman?
Give me a break! How can you just sit around here talking?
No point in making a fuss.
also, Dio, well, okay, on one hand, we know Wi-Fi is having a muted reaction to it. Kei's reaction is normal. Tenmyoji, sus. Dio like having a cow, that's even more sus.
You fucking can't think of a better reason to make a fuss.
You do realize you're the most likely suspect, don't you?
Thank you, Fi.
Excuse me?
You wait until the rest of us have gathered in the warehouse. Then you kill Alice and Luna. You pretended to be the first to find them, and...
Are you saying I did this?
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm just saying it's a possibility. You don't need to get so worked up about it.
And then she's gonna be like, tee-hee, it's a joke.
10 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has
Oh,
passed,
shit. Well, I just remembered that
any
Alice was my partner.
non-voting parties will automatically ally.
So if you don't vote, your choice is set to ally. I guess that means Luna's vote will be ally for this round.
Yes, it does. Perhaps that outcome is what the killer was after.
They killed Alice and Luna just for that? Who would Luna's opponent have been?
Quark and myself.
One person is missing and the others bought the farm. I'd say this old fart's the most suspicious one here.
You want to say that to my face?
I think, okay, Tenmyoji has been, like, on the fence. Like, he's swayed for me between, like, really sus and then, like, not sus at all. I trust Tenmyoji, but I just think that he knows more than he lets on is the only thing.
Yeah, you killed her so you could get a few more points in the AB game.
Are you an idiot? How do you explain Alice? She's playing against Kei, not me!
Not quite. Even without his partner Alice, Sigma will still be able to cast a vote as he wishes.
Then maybe that's why Luna died. Maybe they meant to kill Sigma, but something went wrong and they...
True. I suppose that is a possibility.
That...
But we are engaging in pure speculation here. There is little to no evidence to support any of this.
Well, we should probably head back to the warehouse
We
anyway.
should take their bracelets with us then.
Tenmyoji definitely sus. You think so? Like I said, he really sways. Like, he's the character. Like, Kei could kill me and I'd go, it's okay, buddy. I knew you had to do it. But, like, Tenmyoji, I'm like, okay, this old man is on my shit list. And then I go like, no, Tenmyoji wouldn't hurt even a fly. Like, he's the one who I think I have the most, like, questions about. Luna we know is pretty sus. I want to know her story, but like I know she's sus. Tenmyoji is just kind of my wild card in my mind. Do they really matter anymore?
Without their bracelets, some of us would be unable to open the secondary chromatic doors.
Well, that's true.
You're pretty calm, pal. Too calm. You did it, didn't you?
A sterling deduction. I await your further insight. He wears a mask, therefore he is guilty, perhaps?
What did you just say? Are you fucking with me?
Knock it off. Is there really any point in arguing about this anymore?
Agreed. We aren't getting any younger here.
I apologize. We should return to the warehouse.
Alice.
Oh, Clover, honey. Come on, Clover, we gotta go.
No! I'm not going anywhere. I can't just leave her here.
Clover.
If you don't vote, Dio might get out.
Huh?
He's got 6 BP right now. If you don't vote, you'll automatically ally, and I bet my left arm he'll pick Betray. That'd be... Once he's got that, there's nothing stopping him from opening the number 9 door.
So, I said that'd be 3 points, but it'll put him at 9. My bad, I didn't mean to click that fast.
I'll try and pick ally, of course, but Dio's not an idiot. He'll try and stop me or get in my way somehow.
We both know that you are your enemies. I can't even jokingly say enemies to lovers because like I feel like they would both just beat the shit out of each other.
What are you gonna do,
Actually,
Clover?
we have seen them beat the shit out of each other with rocks.
If you stay here, you might be letting Alice's killer get away.
Fine. I'll do it. There's no way I'm going to let him get 9 points.
Good. Let's go.
Damn! Fi is such a little instigator. Even if I hadn't gotten Dio's ending first, like, damn, she's such a little...
5 minutes
Fi just wants to
remain
start fights.
until Ambidex game
You could say she wants to start fights. Sorry, that was a stretch. I took a deep breath and unlocked the AB room. But no matter how hard I looked for answers, all I found were more questions. Who had killed Alice and Luna? And where the hell was Quark? I wasn't in any kind of mood to play along with Zero's ridiculous games, but at this point, I really did not have a choice. I gave a silent sigh and headed towards the AB room.
Sigma, what would you say to voting ally? I would reciprocate, of course. You have 5 BP. If we both ally, then you will gain 2 points, leaving you with 7 in total. Should you also cooperate mutually in the following round, you would gain another 2 points, bringing you to 9. Conversely, if you were to choose to betray me during this round, you would gain 3 points, for a total of 8. In other words, you will be unable to reach 9 BP until the round following this one. That being the case, choosing ally is the most logical choice.
True, but how many points do you have?
Me?
As I recall, you and Clover chose Betray. That means you should have 6 BP right now. And if you betray me and get another 3, you could get all the way to 9 this round.
Ah, yes, that is true. However, escaping as soon as possible is not my goal.
But you picked Betray in the first round, didn't you?
That was in the interest of my own safety, as I only had 3 points at the time. The prospect of losing 2 of them was very unsettling. Now that I have 6 BP, I have some room for error.
Why wouldn't you want to just get out of here as soon as you possibly could, though?
Of course I would like to, but attempting to do so would be unwise.
Why is that?
Isn't it obvious? If I escape on my own, everyone else will be trapped here forever.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Have you forgotten what Zero told us?
The number 9 door only opens once! Once that happens, it's all over! It'll close for good after 9 seconds, so if you're not careful, you could get stuck.
I trust you remember now?
So if someone opens it and escapes...
Precisely. Did you not realize? Perhaps I shouldn't have said anything.
Hey, don't tell me you're planning to just leave us all in the lurch and take off by yourself.
I would never do that. Consider the following. If I did manage to get to 9 points before anyone else, do you think the rest of our companions would allow me to leave? Especially knowing that, if they did, they would remain here for the rest of their lives?
Well, no, of course we'd stop you.
You see? Working toward leaving as a group is the most logical choice for me.
1 minute remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
This is always the most stressful part of the
Our
game.
time is nearly up. I trust you will choose wisely.
Yeah, of course. All right. Beep 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 bong. Whew, okay.
30 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Kay made a compelling argument, but I still had to make my choice. Would he really choose to ally? If I chose ally and he chose betray, then he'd have 9 points and I'd only have 2. Still, even if he did have 9 points, he might not try and escape right away. The question was, how much could I trust him? How much trust could I give a man whose face I'd never seen before?
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Can we trust Kay?
9.
I don't know.
8, 7.
I love Kay,
6,
but
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Dun, dun, dun. Find out after these Stream Raider messages. And I also checked the ending chart. What you guys think I'm gonna choose? What am I gonna do? I don't know, but we did win. All right, Relics, I'm gonna give you the booster scrolls, and we are going to choose. Oh, you think I'm gonna betray? You think I would betray my good boy Kay all like that after I have a celebratory photo of him having such a great time in the rec room? Of course I would.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
The things I have to do to get an ending or to be continued or whatever the fuck. Oh shoot, I didn't pick our next Stream Raiders round. I'm sorry. Hold on one moment. It's the logical choice.
I suppose. It makes me feel bad.
Like me, Haleen. I don't know how Sigma feels. He only feels like non-committance to like most things, so. Bong.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Ooh, double betray. And Kay with the double betray. Damn. Okay, keeping the status quo then. All right, buddy. I feel like he was aiming for the ally a bit too hard. Kay betrayed me. I mean, you are kind of right. He was pushing for the ally, but like he also made a pretty compelling argument at the same time. Okay, well, Quark... Okay, so that puts Quark at 9, but Quark isn't even here. Okay, I'm not surprised by Dio and Phi picking Betray. Very glad... Clover also picking Betray, very on brand. But... Kay? With the Betray? I'm very surprised. So you picked Betray.
Leading to a draw, it would seem.
You don't feel bad about it or anything?
I could ask the same of you.
Okay, yeah, I guess that's fair.
I had thought that you would choose Ally.
If I had, you'd have 9 BP right now, wouldn't you? Nice try, but I'm not gonna let you get out of here that easily.
As I told you before, even if I were to reach 9 BP, I would not necessarily leave immediately. I might choose to wait until everyone else had also reached 9B.
Yeah, well, I considered that, but it didn't seem any likely.
Then you do not trust me. No
Well-
need to apologize. Trust must be earned in a game like this.
Says the guy who told me to trust him so he could betray me. Okay, that was the most suspicious laugh that I have ever heard out of Kay this entire game so far.
Indeed. Clearly, I don't deserve to be trusted.
The honesty is refreshing, but that's not really the brightest move.
So you chose Betray too, huh? You just picked Ally out of 9BP right now.
Why on earth would I have done that?
There's no way Clover would have chosen Ally when you had a chance to betray her and get to 9BP.
Are you an idiot or something?
Bunch of smartasses.
Damn, even Fi is like roasting him. Love it. So you chose Betray too.
Of course. Luna's bracelet is already off. No risk of a penalty for her now.
That brings Quark's BP up to 9.
Thank you for the resub, Draco. Wow, 16 months. Oh my
Are
goodness.
you worried that he might try and get out?
They should.
Well, if he were to do so, the rest of us would be trapped here.
Bet you're all pretty happy he isn't here right now, aren't you?
Whoa, nobody's saying that.
Maybe you aren't saying it, but I know what you're thinking.
Listen, I am concerned for Quark. Because there are so many fucking questions.
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 3 of the Ambidex game will be the Star Round. Star keys are required to open the gates.
Okay, round 3.
There is no set limit on usage of the Star keys. The Ambidex gates can be opened as many times as the players wish to open them.
As many times as we want, huh? And that means we can play the AB games over and over and using the star keys, right?
So it would seem.
All right, well, where do we find them?
Beyond the next set of chromatic doors.
Oh, you found them already?
Yeah, that's right. I forgot to tell you guys. Take a look at the map here. The B warehouse. There are 3 white doors in the floor B warehouse.
White doors, huh? Maybe that's where Quark went. The warehouse on floor B, you said?
Yeah, but you're not gonna be able to get through them until they open. We've still got more than 80 minutes until that happens.
Damn.
We will need to form groups of colors that can make white.
Time we had a look at all our colors then.
Yeah, looks like they've been shuffled around. Again. Looks like I'm, blue solo.
I'm a magenta. Pear.
As am I.
You and me, huh? Better than Dio, I guess.
You say something?
What color are you?
I'm a green solo. What's with the Psy?
Forget about it.
What about you two?
Cyan, pear.
I'm a cyan pair, too.
Alice and Luna's bracelets have changed as well. Both of them are yellow pairs.
Then what color was Quark?
He's a red solo. In order to open the white doors, you'd normally need, say, red, blue, and green.
But solos can't group together, right?
That's why the pairs are magenta, yellow, and cyan. Magenta is a mix of red and blue. Yellow is a mix of red and green. Cyan is a mix of blue and green. So if you combine magenta with green, you get white. And so on.
I see.
Okay then. We just need to get to the floor B warehouse when the doors open, right? I'll be taking off then.
Where do you think you're going?
Anywhere that isn't here. Hanging out with a murderer? Doesn't sound like a good time to me.
The guy who insists on splitting up is usually the first to bite it.
What?
Well, then again, loners often turn out to be killers.
Just what are you getting at, old man? You think I kill him?
Well, maybe not.
Yeah, that's exactly what
he's
he's
saying.
saying.
Start something, you wrinkled old piece of...
Hey, knock it off. We don't actually know one of us is the killer, do we?
We have no evidence of that, no. But we do know that Zero Senior is one of us. And there is an excellent chance that Zero Senior and the killer are one and the same.
Then why did he kill I almost said Ace. why did he kill Alice and Luna now? If Zero Sr. wanted any of us dead, he could have done it way before this. While we were, I don't know, unconscious, for instance? What's the point of setting up this whole game just to kill off 2 of your participants halfway through?
Wait, then are you saying there's another person in here somewhere?
It's possible. I think it might be a good idea for all of us to look around for the killer.
Well, we gain nothing by standing around here.
Yeah. I've got to find Quark, and soon.
If we're going to search, we should go in pairs this time.
How are we gonna pair up?
I'm not going with Kay. If he decides he feels like snapping me in half, there's not a whole hell of a lot I can do about it.
No, Kay's nice.
I'll go with anyone besides Dio.
I don't want to go with Dio
Oh
either.
my god, they're gonna leave me with Dio.
Fine. He's hardly my first choice, but I'll take Dio.
Fi's gonna keep an eye on him. Perfect.
What the hell?
Just figured that this way we don't have to make this into a huge argument. Besides,
I mean,
I'm gonna be stuck with you
Kay
once
just
we go through
betrayed
the
you.
chromatic doors
Listen,
anyway.
I would still go with Kay. I honestly was like, fine, I'll take Dio.
No reason to put it off.
I will go with Sigma.
Oh, yeah?
Would you prefer someone else?
No, I guess you're okay.
That leaves me and Clover as a pair then.
Yep.
Looks like we're all set.
We'll take the
team up-
cyan door
I
on
would-
floor A.
I mean, I would still
and the
team
blue
up
door
with
on
Kay.
floor B.
I just didn't think he would want to do it so willingly. I guess
we're besties. Besties in betrayal.
All right. Clover and I'll take the magenta door and the red door.
03 carnival rides.
That leaves us with yellow and green. Once we're all done, let's meet in the floor B warehouse, all right?
Got it.
See you later then.
Okay. Into the infirmary. Oh my god, is this where Quark's gonna stab us? Do we find him with the knife? I mean, the scalpel? I mean, I guess it is a knife, but...
Hello?
There's no one in the infirmary. No Quark, no killer, at least as far as I can see.
Well, there is someone here. Technically, at least. The old woman.
Oh, right. Oh, yeah. She was lying silently on the bed furthest away from us. Quark jumps down from the ceiling. I shall free your soul! He's been hiding on the ceiling like a Dark Souls enemy, waiting to just backstab me and fucking tries to stab Kay. Oh, right. See, that would be the best outcome, and then we could just like flip him off of him and then just give him a bonk, like a Donkey Kong bonk on the head. Hey, we found the child! He's all good! The blood had dried and darkened and now looked like any other stain. But that's when I noticed it. Huh? Wait a minute. Look at her wrist.
It seems remarkably clean.
Yeah. And for some reason there's no blood on this part.
Maybe she had something on her wrist. A watch, perhaps.
A watch?
Yes. It was likely removed after she was killed. That would account for the lack of blood splatter on her wrist.
Or... gasp! Or she was wearing a bracelet! I don't know, it just looks kind of wide for a watch. Aren't women's watches usually thinner?
You raise a good point. Perhaps it was some kind of jewelry?
Jewelry. Like a bracelet or some... thing. Why didn't I see it sooner? This is the same size and shape as our bracelets. A bracelet? Look, it's the exact same width.
Then that would mean...
She was wearing a bracelet when she was killed. She was a participant, just like us.
Are you sure? This old woman, a player in the nonary game.
Kay, is something wrong?
Oh, no, nothing. If you're correct, then where did the thief hide the stolen bracelet? We were quite thorough during our earlier search, but I know that I saw nothing. And none of the others reported finding a bracelet either.
Then that means they've just been holding on to it this whole time. And they've probably still got it.
That would seem likely.
No, wait. If they'd been carrying it around, the sensors in the chromatic doors would have picked it up. And without the right combination of bracelets, the secondary door would have never opened.
So our
Time for
suspect is not
Inspector
only a killer
Sigma,
and a
Dr.
thief,
K, on the case.
but a skilled imposter as well.
There is an imposter among us. What are you saying?
After killing the old woman, They put on her bracelet. In fact, it is entirely possible they are wearing it still. Yes, that would make sense.
Well, I'm looking at you, Kay. So the killer's running around with the old woman's bracelet.
Yes.
And you're telling me... I was gonna say maybe it's Luna, but she's dead.
Correct. Do you remember what Zero Jr. told us?
Wait, Luna took the thing, and it counteracts the thing in the bracelet, the poison in the bracelet. Maybe I'm having too big of a elementary, my dear Kay.
Something about how the bracelet will come off if the wearer's heart
Okay, my brain is thinking.
I don't recall the exact
Luna,
words.
like, faked her death, got the one bracelet to pop off. She had the bracelet in her pocket, and then she just puts the other bracelet on?
But in any event, once the old woman had died,
so.
her bracelet would have detached, so that they could participate in the nonary game, I imagine.
No, it was Dio! That's how he got the bracelet for the nonary game. What?
I suspect the killer was someone who was not originally intended to be a participant.
Never mind, my brain. I got it.
For whatever reason, however, they were willing
You're
to go
saying
to
he
great
killed the woman,
lengths to
put on the
ensure
bracelet,
that they were.
put on armor specifically to hold the bracelet, and then feign.
To
Listen,
that end, they killed the old woman, who was one of
I
the
have the
original
brain blast
participants,
now.
and took her
Now
place.
I know it's Dio. I was like, is it you, Kay? Because you were in the room with her? Okay, I got it. I had the brain blast. But why would someone do that?
That? I have no idea. Certainly they must have a goal of some sort. You would have to be mad to choose to
Okay,
come
so that
here.
answers the question of
But
where
as to
he
what
got
that goal
bracelet.
is, and how the killer intends to achieve it, I'm afraid I do not have even speculation.
That's interesting.
Have you noticed something?
Well, there's blood all over the old lady's arm, except for right here. And since that's where the bracelet was, then the bracelet the killer stole should have blood on it.
Right.
But none of us is wearing a bloody bracelet.
Sigma, please tell me you're kidding. The killer would have, of course, wiped the blood off. Only a fool would walk around with a bracelet
We need to get the
covered in
luminol.
blood.
So you're saying they cleaned it?
Yes. Have you discovered something?
Luminol! Okay, I know how we can identify the killer.
Oh?
We just need some of that luminol. It doesn't matter how well they've cleaned it. There should be some traces of blood left.
Aha, I see. That could very well work. We should have everyone gather in the rec room then. That is where the luminol was, I believe.
Yeah. Well, first we need to finish looking for Quark. We've got the infirmary and everything beyond the green door. Once we're done with that, we can head back to floor B, meet up with everybody else.
Understood. Shall we go then?
Okay. Now things are picking up. Ooh. Excuse me. Goodness, I'm sorry. Bee-bong! Now we're playing with timeline knowledge. Now we are working with portals. Okay, so this took us to the treatment center. Okay, there's 3 doors here too.
The same as what we found on the other side of the blue door.
Oh, but these 2 are now open. But, oh, that one is open. It looks like 2 of them are already unlocked.
So it does.
Mid-game of Virtues is amazing. Okay, I'm excited.
The center and rightmost doors both say open. Perhaps the layout here is different.
Whatever. Let's take the door on the right first. Ooh, we don't know what's down this hallway either. Gowlam Bay? Okay. Huh? What's
That looks
this
like
room?
a workbench of some sort.
Maybe, but what kind of work? Well, we're here to find Quark, not look at a workbench. You go check out the far end, alright?
Very well.
Is this the fun room? Nothing. He's not here either. Kay, how's it going over there? Kay? Kay, can you hear me? Kay was bent over with his back to me, peering underneath a thing that looked like a workbench. What the hell? I walked towards him as I spoke. Hey man, what's going on over here?
Oh, nothing.
I bent down to see what he was staring at, something that appeared to be a safe. It's empty though.
Yes.
Was there something in there?
No, it was empty when I found it.
Was it now?
Yes.
Then what are you doing staring into an empty safe?
I was thinking. Specifically, I was thinking about who opened this safe.
Wouldn't that have been the team that went through the green door?
No,
I think it was Dio.
that's unlikely.
Dio, Phi, and Clover.
When we met up with Dio, he told us that he had been in the treatment center. The nameplate on the store says this is the Gollum Bay, however.
Okay, the Gollum Bay. Like Gollum, like the precious. So you're saying they didn't go here?
I believe that is the case, which, as you can see, is why I was puzzled. If Dio, Phi, and Clover did not open this safe, who did?
Was it Quark? Gollum. Well, there's no point in thinking about it. Maybe it's like Golem? Maybe. I mean, they said like Gollum. Gollum?
Yes, and there was another unlocked door, wasn't there?
Yep. Well, let's get moving. Okay, so into the treatment center now. Where... God, I remember these puzzles. This one was a bitch. So this is the treatment center, huh?
This is the room that Dio visited.
Don't you think it's kind of strange? Until now, all the chromatic doors have led to a single room each. Why are there two rooms on this other side of the green door?
An excellent question.
We can talk to the others later, I guess, and see if they know anything. Kay and I split and began to look for places where Quark might have hidden, or small holes he might have escaped through. Is he in the little pod beds? Huh? What are these?
They must be the treatment pods Dio mentioned.
The window's all covered with frost on the inside. I can't see in.
Shall we open it?
Yeah, might as well. Have at it. Ah!
What?
We put him in there! But who put him in there? We didn't put him in there. Unless he came from another timeline where we put him in there. Quark! No. Oh no. His bracelet. It's... Oh, fuck.
Hold on, Sigma.
Maybe Sigma's another person theory might have some merit.
Calm down. Look at his chest. Can you see it moving?
What? I quickly pressed a finger to Quark's wrist. It was faint, but his heartbeat was there. They killed a child! He's alive. He's alive.
What a relief. I'm so glad to know he's safe.
Okay, but his... I laughed out loud and grabbed Kay in a bear hug, or at least as much as one could manage. He patted me on the back and shared what I thought might have been a relieved chuckle. But if he's still alive, then why is his bracelet off? Zero Jr. said it would only come off when you died.
Perhaps Zero Sr. took it off?
Or it popped off because his heartbeat was so low, because he was in the cryogenic pod. What?
I have no idea.
Then maybe Zero Sr. brought Quark here and put him in the pod? Even if he did, we don't have any way to know why.
This pod is for medical treatment. Perhaps Quark has contracted some sort of illness.
He's sick? What's he got?
Well, how would I know that? In any event, we should return and let the rest of our companions know that we found Quark. I imagine Tenmyoji in particular will be pleased.
Yay, Grandpa! I bet. Do you think you can carry him, or...?
No. I believe it would be best to leave Quark here. As I mentioned, there is a chance he has fallen ill. If so, then removing him from the pod would be dangerous.
Better keep
the
him
treatment he is
in
currently
the pod.
undergoing could be compromised. I'll close the pod's cover then. Is that all right?
Yeah, sure. Okay. So Quark is in there. Wait, I just thought of something. Are you sure he's... Are you sure he's gonna be alright?
What do you mean?
Well, what happens if he wakes up? Can he open that thing on his own?
He'll be fine. I noticed a lever inside that can be used to open the cover, so long as no one locks the pod. He should be able to leave whenever he wants.
Good, I think. I hope. If someone locks him in, though, he's screwed.
Yes, but you needn't worry. You see? I have not engaged the lock. Now, we should return to the Floor B warehouse. I imagine the others are already there.
Okay. Right. Yeah. Okay, let's go. Bing bong, bing bong. Damn, green door goes all the way around. Okay, so somebody has Quark's bracelet then. We don't know who.
You're late.
Shut the fuck up.
You're one to talk. How much earlier did you get back again? I'd be surprised if you searched it all.
Yes, roast him. This is it?
Clover and Tenmyoji still aren't back.
So, find anything?
Yeah, we sure fucking did.
Yeah? Well, go on, spill it.
I explained to them how we'd found Quark in the treatment center.
I see. Well, that's good to hear.
Little jerk, making us all worried.
There's more.
Yeah, I bet you're so happy.
And that is?
There is still some cause for concern.
Just spit it out.
We found Quark's bitches. Boom. Oh, we found Quark bitches. Mic drop.
Quark may have contracted an illness of some sort. As such, he has been left in the treatment pod.
Will he be alright?
Yeah, he'll probably.
Probably? Do you even...
Whatever. At least we found him.
Listen, you're the one who put me on a time limit.
Pretty lucky he's alive, too.
What do you mean by that?
I mean what I said, genius. I'm glad he's not dead, aren't you?
As equivocal as ever, I see.
How kind of you to say so.
So, was Quark all you found? The way you were talking made it sound like there was something else.
Yeah, I'll explain it after Tenmyoji and Clover get back, though. There's something I wanted to ask you about first, though. When you went through the green door, did you search 2 different rooms?
2?
No, just the treatment center.
I see. Then what was the other one?
What do you mean, the other one?
You know, where there's that intersection with 3 doors. Well, when Kay and I went, there were 2 doors that were unlocked. You guys unlocked that one, the one that went to the treatment center, and you went through the green door. But the other one...
Who could have opened it?
Don't look at me. I told you, we only opened the one that went to the treatment center.
Could it have been Zero Senior?
I don't know.
So did you and Kay go through the other door? What was in there?
Nothing, really.
It appeared to be some sort of room for servicing something.
That doesn't make any sense. So what the hell was whoever opened that door looking for?
It's the golem service room. We have to service Kay. Who knows? Because he's our golem. He's our metal friend.
Tenmyoji and Clover are running rather late. Should we go and look for them?
No, there's something I want to check first.
It's never easy with you, is it?
Well, let's get it over with.
Okay, yeah, but he's my metal friend. He doesn't have to be a robot. He can still be my metal friend. My metal encased bestie.
Huh.
This is the rec room. Dio and I came here earlier when we were looking for Quark.
So why are we here?
Was there something here you needed to see?
I said nothing, and instead made my way over to the cabinet. Inside was the luminol. I reached in, pulled it out, and headed to the light switch and flipped it. Don't service humans! I saw what it did in Ace Attorney Dual Destinies. Oh no, I actually haven't played Ace Attorney. That's actually gonna be probably one of the next visual novel series that we play. Is because this has made me, like, really want to do more visual novels with you guys. So, I guess I'll have to find out all about the service humans. Smile. The room went dark, and I headed back to where the others were still standing.
Whoa, what is this? You gonna start telling ghost stories or something?
Why? You scared of ghosts?
You're kidding me, right?
Then show me how brave you are. Stick out your bracelet. And you too, Fi, please.
Our bracelets?
Yeah, I want to see the underside of them.
What do you mean by that?
Ace Attorney's great. It's a lot of logic-based puzzles. I'm shaking my paws. You can't see it, and I'm like, ah. But that's why I'll have a handy-dandy guide on the side again. I mean, the side on the bottom, the side that doesn't have the display on it. Come on, you're really gonna make me explain this?
I know what you mean. What I'm asking is what the hell you think you're...
Just do it. It's not that hard.
Should I also participate?
No, you're fine, Kay. Your bracelet's a little different than ours anyway. But I'll join in just to make it fair. There was a brief moment of hesitation before Dio and Phi stuck out their arms. It's cool. I replay Ace Attorney every couple years, the entire series. Dang! Well, I know that because I know that you've also played the Zero Escape series, so I hope that you would be willing to join me on another logic journey where I get to scream and cry about how dumb I am on camera. I held out mine as well, wrist pointed upward.
This okay?
Yep, just hold it like that for just a moment. As fast as I could, I pulled the luminol from my pocket and sprayed it across all 3 of our wrists.
Ugh, cold. What the hell, man?
Dio jerked his arm back with a shout. Don't see anything glowing. Phi's bracelet's clean. So is mine.
That leaves only Dio.
Wait, what are you talking about?
I'll explain in a second. Just show me your bracelet. Come on, Dio. Is something wrong? Just show it to me. Come on, Dio. We don't have time for this.
Why do I have to do what you tell me to?
It's cool. Ace Attorney only has a few brain-breaking moments compared to Zero Escape. I know Ace Attorney isn't as balls to the walls crazy, but I know that I really know very little about Ace Attorney. I have done very well for myself, and I've stayed away from, like, most of the spoilers. So like I said, that's, like, up there in games I really, really want to stream. Because I'm trying to prove your innocence.
Oh, like hell you are. I don't know what you're looking for, but you're not gonna find it on me.
Then just show me your arm.
No, you don't get to order me around. I have rights.
I don't know, you have the right to be a bitch! As he spoke, Dio made a break for the exit. He didn't get far, though.
I'm afraid I can't let you do that, Dio.
Yeah! You'll love it. A lot of stuff is spelled out for you. Yay! Because I'm stupid! He spun around to the other exit. Stop him!
Right!
Don't know what you're talking about, but okay.
All 3 of us leapt at Dio. Oh! I knew it. His bracelet's glowing. Then that means...
Let me go! Get off of me, you fuckers!
Most of the time that I get stuck in Ace Attorney, it's when I'm 5 steps ahead of the story. Dio, you killed that old lady.
No! You don't understand. This is all some kind of... a mistake. Shit.
What's going on here? I think it's about time you gave us the full story.
As quickly as I could, I explained to Phi what Kay and I had noticed on the old woman's wrist.
So the person with the bloody bracelet would have to be the person who killed her.
Yeah, exactly. Even if they wiped it off, I figured the luminol would still react to the blood. Looks like I was right. We've got you now, Dio. You might as well confess. Well... Come on, Dio! Come on, Dio! Give us the truth, you know you want to!
Alright, fine.
Yay!
You caught me. I did it. I killed the old bitch and took her bracelet.
Hey! You don't get to disrespect the dead.
Are you
Why?
Zero?
No. I was under orders. I was sent here to do something.
To do what?
Who gave you this order?
I'll die before I tell you.
So your orders were more important than Alice and Luna's lives?
Whoa, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Remember when Zero said, Dio, do you really want to take that bracelet off? The foreshadow. Oh my god! Oh my god.
I killed the old lady, but that's it. I don't know anything about what happened to Alice and Luna.
That wasn't you?
Tread carefully, Sigma. This man is not to be trusted. He has already shown he is willing to lie and kill.
Come on, I'm telling the truth. You gotta believe me.
Even if we do believe you, You're still a killer.
I'll believe
you just haven't killed as many
for
people.
now.
Exactly. He should be restrained somehow. If we leave him be, he may well kill again.
But where would we even put him?
Is there a room we can lock or anything?
Ah, perhaps we could put him in one of the treatment pods.
Ah ha ha!
Once we've locked it, he should be unable to escape.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, wait! I'll be good, I promise.
He gets to go to gay baby jail. He gets to go to gay baby jail. Yeah, I think you're onto something, Kay. Let's go with that.
Come on, please. Hey, listen to me.
Deep freeze Dio! We'll let you out when the white doors open. Someone's gonna need your bracelet to open the secondary door anyway.
Don't fuck with me, you guys. There's no way in hell I'm going in that thing. Let go! Let me go! God damn it! I told you assholes to let me go! You can't do this! Stop! Stop! Please stop! Please! No, you can't!
Just give him just like it. Kay, you're big, strong, and you've got big metal hands. Just bonk him over the head. Just give him a good old whacking. And lock.
Open this fucking thing! I said open it, goddammit!
I don't think so.
Ugh, you're gonna pay for this! When I get out of here, I'm gonna fucking end you!
I love, man, Liam O'Brien just killing it. Quite literally. So, guess we figured out who the murderer was, and we found Quark.
Now all that's left to do is find Clover and Tenmyoji.
Yeah.
Why don't we head back to the warehouse and start from there?
Where's the setting where we put him on ice?
They may have already returned.
Where we're just a little Dio on ice. As a treat for later. Good point.
Let's go.
You know when you need to, like, freeze your leftovers? That's what we're doing. We're just freezing our leftovers for later. So he doesn't go rotten. Even though he is already a little bitch. Warehouse B. Back to the semi-beginning. Oh, where are they? Huh. They aren't back yet.
Perhaps they went to look for us.
Oh, man. Now we've got to look for them.
How much time until the white doors open?
No, we still got 50 minutes.
Then I don't think we really need to hurry yet. Why don't we wait a little longer? For all we know, they're on their way back right now.
Kay and I nodded.
By the way, there was something I wanted to ask you guys about.
Uh-huh. Question and answer time. Okay, okay.
Yeah. Quark's bracelet. When we found him in the pod, he wasn't wearing it. Why?
How should I know?
Presumably, it had been taken off before we found him.
So we have no idea where it is.
Pretty much.
I see.
Oh my god, and he had 9. So somebody... Oh, so somebody took it and probably left. Oh, shit. Okay.
That's not good. Without that bracelet, we won't be able to continue the game.
Wait, what?
We need 3 bracelets to open the secondary door. If we lose one...
Oh, no. We wouldn't be able to go through the secondary doors.
Yeah.
Who would be pairing up with Quark, then?
Quark's bracelet should be a red solo. That would mean he'd be with the cyan pair.
Who's the cyan pair, then?
Clover and Tenmyoji.
The 2 people who are missing.
Quark's bracelet is gone, and his 2 teammates have disappeared.
What's going on? Does that mean Clover and Tenmyoji took the bracelet?
Well, if they found Quark before you did, yeah, there's a good chance they did.
Then why aren't they back yet?
Perhaps they've already gone through the white door.
What? No, that's not possible. The primary doors haven't even opened yet.
Perhaps someone opened one of them.
How,
I don't
though?
know, but it's happened before. Remember the 3 doors on the other side of the green door? Someone made one of them open. Perhaps this is the same thing.
But that's against the rules.
Yes, I know. But if the person opening the
And if
doors
they
is
left,
Zero Senior,
yeah.
do you
Well,
really
if they
think
left,
the rules matter?
they would have gotten poisoned. You're right. I didn't think that hard about it.
Zero Senior controls the entire game.
Listen, I had a knee-jerk thought.
So
but
are
you're
you
right.
saying Clover or Tenmyoji is Zero's senior?
It is a possibility. It would explain why they still haven't shown up.
Could they really have taken Quark's bracelet and gone through one of the white doors?
If they did, we won't know where they went until the doors are open for the rest of us.
So I would assume.
This is all just speculation, though. Maybe we should go around and look for them again. One of us can stay behind so we don't miss them if they come back.
Okay, I'll stay.
Sigma and I will go see if we can find them then.
Make sure you get back 5 minutes before the door opens, all right? Oh, and don't forget to bring Dio with you.
And don't forget to bring the trash! Of course. Okay, so we checked green. So we'll check red this time. Is red the library? Oh, no, red's the pantry. Why do we gotta bring the trash? Because sadly the trash does have a bracelet. This is the pantry? Ugh.
So it would
Dio's
appear.
the worst. Ugh.
Well, looks like they're not here.
When we started looking for Quark, they were sent off to search everything beyond the red door, which would have meant this room.
Not gonna do us any good to hang around here then. Let's head upstairs.
Very well.
Just chop off his arm and put him on ice. We'll reattach it later. So true. I was gonna say we have Luna. She's a doctor of sorts, but she's dead, as far as we know. She could have just been sleeping and maybe taken Quark's bracelet? Ah, this is so confusing. I am literally at the whims of the cosmos right now. Sleeping with muscle relaxants, right? That's not dead, that's just sleeping. She could survive. I bet. Probably. Maybe. Probably. No one here either. It's just not breathing. I mean, your brain can survive without oxygen for like, what, like 7 minutes or something? Or, I can't remember. I can't remember how long the brain can survive without oxygen. Because I'm not a doctor. Tenmyoji loves scotch so much, I thought we might find him here drinking. If she didn't need air, yeah. I mean, listen. She could be getting up. We haven't been around the body. She could have, like, opened her eyes and been like, huh, okay. It was around that time, though, that I noticed Kay was acting strange. He was staring at the shelf of alcohol in a way that I probably would have described as blankly if I could have actually seen his eyes. Oh no. Hey, what's up? You want a drink?
Oh, no. Well, I would enjoy a drink, but this mask.
I guess I'm more thinking that like she like dosed herself so that she would appear to be dead, and then she gets back up, and then she's like, okay, hello. Right, sorry, that sucks. Honestly, I'd gotten so used to the suit I kind of forgot you were wearing it. Why the heck did they make you wear that thing anyway? You still don't remember anything? Like with the like with the cheat vial. Exactly.
Well, actually, I did remember a little.
Really?
Yes.
What did you remember?
My father.
When Dad, oh, I get it. When did you remember that? Did you just pop up out of nowhere?
Please, don't joke. This is serious.
Sorry. So, you remember who your father was?
Yes.
What about your mom?
don't seem to have one.
Wait, no, she would still have a pulse.
I
guess? Listen, there are so many vials and so many chemicals, I kind of forget what all of them do. Oh. So just your dad raised you?
Well...
Kay stopped for a moment and then calmly folded his hands in front of him. Lore dump!
I was raised in the facility where my father
Oh my god, look! Little baby Kay!
He was the only person who worked there, which meant he was the only person I saw until I was older. That had been the situation for as long as I could remember, though, so I never thought it odd.
He wouldn't allow me to go near him while he was working, but the only times he wasn't working were the times when he was sleeping. As such, the only communication I had was with the education software he'd given me. I suppose I was a fairly expressionless child then. We develop body language to communicate with others, and with no one else to communicate with, I suppose it makes sense. Once I learned to read and write, I began to realize that my situation was not normal. Many of my books mentioned a mother as part of a family, and in several, the mother, father, and children would eat meals together and talk to one another. Soon, I found myself longing for a mother of my own. Someone who would always be with me, who would scold me if I did something wrong. At night, they would read to me before bedtime. If only I had a mother like that. I thought I would be so happy. Okay. So for the first time in my life, I asked my father for something. He had finished working, and as usual, was making his way towards his bedroom when I stopped him and asked for a mother. He looked at me silently for a long moment before finally responding, "Okay." I remember to this day how happy I was at that moment. A few months later, he called me into his laboratory. It was the first time he'd ever done anything like that. My heart was beating so quickly as I stepped inside. Standing next to him was a young woman, and my hopes soared. But when he said her name, or rather her ID number, they were dashed. Oh, he had given me a robot to play the part of a mother. Oh. I didn't want a mother that was just a machine who did what a human told her to. When I told my father that, he looked surprised for the first time in my life. Then he frowned and coughed and admonished me for being a whiner. He never scolded me for anything before. At first I was surprised, and then angry. Hot tears streamed down my face. My father ordered the robot to take care of me and shooed us out of his lab. The robot was very convincing, and she smiled and spoke as if she was a real person, but I refused to answer her and locked myself away in my room. You can talk to a robot and it will respond, but in the end you're still talking to a machine, not a person. If that was what I'd wanted, I still had the education software my father had given me. When I ignored the robot as it tried to take care of me, it looked sad. It couldn't really be sad, of course. It was only programmed to look that way. A robot's facade of sadness didn't mean anything to me. And after that, I stopped expecting anything from my father. We'd never really spoken to begin with, so it was easy enough for me to make sure we never saw one another. I lived my life as if he didn't even exist. Perhaps it seems strange to you that I continued to live with him, but I never considered leaving. Perhaps in the hidden depths of my heart, I longed for a relationship with my father. And everything changed when I was 18. I left my room one morning to find a woman standing outside of it. She was the first human I'd ever seen apart from my father, and I was understandably surprised. For a moment, I thought my father had created a new robot, but when I told her that, she laughed and explained that she had come to help him. As it turned out, she was a very mysterious person. She was much older than I was, but something about the way she behaved was almost girlish. She would tell me stories about the world outside in such a way that I was never sure if she was telling the truth or making up fantastical lies. Ultimately, though, the truth didn't matter. I loved her stories. Oh, I'm sorry, my chat refreshed. Hold on just 1 second. I just need to go over here.
I'm sorry. Hold on. Hold on 1 moment.
Robomom! Kay had a rebellious teen phase. It sounds like it. Or maybe a passive rebellion. Before I long discovered she'd known my father when he was young. She told me stories of how he'd fallen in love as a younger man, and I began to imagine that the person he'd fallen in love had been her, and that she was, in fact, secretly my mother. And after she settled in with us, our long-established routine began to change drastically. First, we started to eat together. Before then, I had never shared a meal with anyone in 18 years. She scolded me for my table manners, or more accurately, the lack thereof. And if I was going to eat with others, she said I would need to be more polite. Having eaten alone my entire life, manners had never been something I'd even thought about. My father got in trouble too when he made the mistake of reading through research papers during dinner. Kay got to hang out with his dad! The look of surprise and embarrassment on his face made me burst into laughter. I couldn't remember the last time I shared a laugh with my father. It might have been the first time. The room we considered our living room had changed too. Before it had just been another room, but she made it comfortable. And after we finished our dinner, I would sit on the sofa and relax with her and my father. Those times were the ones I cherished the most. And for a little while, every day, I got the family I'd longed for ever since I was a child. At her suggestion, I started to help with my father's research. He specialized in genetic engineering, and that I discovered I had an interest in it as well. Time faded away as I lost myself in research. Now we were working and studying together. My father and I had a great deal to talk about. For the first time in my life, we began to speak with one another, like a father and son. Whenever I impressed him with something I'd learned, I felt a surge of happiness, and it drove me to study even harder. My days felt full, right and meaningful, but most importantly, I was happy. Kay joining the family business. This got so wholesome. Wait, that woman, that's the silhouette of the old lady. 4 years passed in the blink of an eye, until one day I happened to overhear my father and the woman speaking in the laboratory. Their tone was serious, so I listened closer, curious to know what they were talking about. That was when I heard her say she planned to give her life to achieve her goals. And it was clear she wasn't being metaphorical. Memory spoilers! She would have to die. I was in shock. The research I had thrown myself into would lead to her death. I asked my father to stop his research immediately. He refused to listen. She agreed with him. She told me that she had been prepared for what she had to do since the day she came to our facility. My father had known about it from the beginning as well. Angry and disappointed, I began to investigate what exactly the research I'd been helping with was working towards. Perhaps I thought I could figure out a way to keep her alive. I discovered much more than I'd bargained for. To begin with, I learned that the ultimate success of my father's research would require a good deal of sacrifice. And I also learned my own existence was just another part of his project. I had been created to function as my father's spare. If he died during his research, I intended to continue in his place. I was stunned. Is Kay another clone? I was furious with my father, and with her, and even the research I'd poured myself into for 4 years. There was only one thing to do. Destroy the facility and end my father's horrible research once and for all. Is Kay a test tube baby? It's very likely. It seems like it. Maybe. I made plans to destroy the main reactor and with it the entire facility. But she saw right through me. My father was livid and locked me in my room until his research was complete. Check for a belly button! Wait. Everybody hold up. All I could think of was how I might stop him. She did her best to convince me I'd just misunderstood and that everything would be fine. And as much as I wanted to believe her, I remembered in the back of my mind she had been the one who pushed me to become involved in my father's research. Had there been an earnest desire to give me something to do with my life, or... Still, I couldn't bring myself to hate her. She had given me a reason to live. And even if she had conspired with my father to mold me into his replacement, the warmth she'd shown me had been real. She'd made me feel as if I had a real family, and that was something I wouldn't have given up for the world. I pleaded with her to leave, but she quietly shook her head. There was someone very special to her, she told me. He had saved her life once, and she felt her death would help to repay that favor. She would have liked nothing more than to marry him and live a happy, normal life together, but she couldn't, for his sake. She said that for the sake of my future, she was determined to see my father's research succeed. I realized that although she was the most important person in my life, there was someone more important than me and hers. She tried to explain that beyond what we could see was a future where no one would have to die, but I refused to listen. What good was a potential future to me? It was what I had now that I wanted. I couldn't stand to think that she would give her life for a man I'd never even seen. And I'm assuming that man is Tenmyoji. So I shut myself off from the world. Perhaps that is why I lost my memory. Kay let out a deep and tired sigh.
I'm sorry. I lost track of time.
It's okay.
Not having any memories is less than desirable, but it could be argued that regaining them is almost more taxing.
So you remember almost everything?
No, the details are still indistinct.
Ayo, Tenmyoji can get it. I mean, listen, the old lady was very pretty.
Especially more recent events.
Huh.
Sigma, I'm sorry, but would it be alright if I laid down for a bit?
What's wrong?
I don't feel very well. It must be because I remembered so much so quickly. My head feels like it's going to explode.
Uh-oh. That's not good. Are you okay?
Yes. I think I just need to rest.
Oh, okay. Take as long as you need. I'll go look for Clover and Tenmyoji myself.
I'm sorry. Thank you.
Okay. Kay lowered himself heavily onto the red sofa in the corner of the room. Well, I guess I better get moving then. Sigma and Kay explode migraine buddies! Haha, same symptoms! I stepped out of the room and nearly ran into Phi. What are you doing? You're supposed to be waiting back in the warehouse.
Yeah, I know. I just decided to go check on you guys. I waited a long time and nobody showed up. Judging by your face, you haven't found them either. Damn.
Yeah.
Where's Kay?
He's in the lounge.
You decided to split up?
Well, not quite. Instead of waiting for my answer, she opened the door into the lounge and just walked in. Alright, back, turning around.
What's up with him?
I guess he's not feeling well. He said he wanted to rest.
Is he alright?
I think so. We should leave him alone right now, though. Remember, there's a real person inside that suit. Okay, gone. That would definitely be like, oh my god, I'd be like, he's fast as fuck, boy. I'm sure he's just really
tired, huh? How are you feeling? I feel tired just looking at you. Your face is like a week-old sock.
Really? Well, I guess I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little exhausted. I mean, all of a sudden I wake up trapped in some weird-ass game, dead bodies start turning up. Honestly, I'm amazed I've managed to hold on to my sanity for this long. Just about everything here makes absolutely zero sense. The more I try to figure out any of it, the more I feel like my brain's gonna melt and run out of my ears. You know what I'm talking about, right? I managed to figure out who the killer was, but there's still 100 other questions and we have no idea about. Where the hell are we? Why are we even here? What's this whole nonary game thing for anyway? And what the hell is Zero Senior up to? Hell, how about who the fuck Zero Senior even is? The rabbit said he was one of us, but... Do you think it's Dio?
Who knows?
Besides, we don't even know why Dio killed them. He said he was ordered to, but... And there's so much more. What about the old lady? Who is she? What's her deal? Hell, what is any of our deals? I don't know jack shit about anybody. I don't even know anything about you, Fi.
Are you serious? You can't honestly suspect me, can
One
you?
of us. One of us. One of us. No, that's not
I'm
it.
just like you. I was kidnapped on December 25th and brought here too.
She trailed off. What's that? You heard that, right?
Yeah, it came from the hallway.
Let's go.
There's nobody here.
Maybe they got on the elevator.
Let's try hitting the button. If the door doesn't open immediately, then we'll know the elevator's downstairs.
Okay, so somebody went downstairs.
Thought so.
Let's go. Oh, who could it be? Oh my god, if it's Luna, I'm literally gonna scream. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. The tension! It makes me so anxious, oh my god. Which way? Where do you think they went?
Let's just head for the green door.
Why?
Because the treatment center's there. That's where Dio and Quark are.
Oh.
You aren't worried? I just want to make sure they're safe.
They're fine. Tenmyoji and Clover probably made that noise. Well, maybe both of them? I don't think they'd hurt Quark or Dio.
Are you sure?
Huh?
Dio admitted to killing the old woman, but he still insists that he didn't kill Alice or Luna. What if he's telling the truth?
Are you serious? You're gonna believe him?
Doesn't matter. I just want to know if they're safe. No harm in being careful.
Alright, fine. I'm still not 100% sure that Luna's dead. I'm on the Luna was faking it, but we don't know for certain. Alright, to the treatment center. And another dead body! No. Hello? Okay, the lock hasn't changed. We headed to the first pod. I cracked open the top and lifted it back. Tell me your theory. Listen, I think she dosed herself. I think she dosed herself and, like, I think she used the anesthetic. Not the muscle relaxant, I think she used the anesthetic, where, like, you pass out and then her bracelet popped off and she, like, faked her death. That's, like, my theory. There was Quark, sound asleep. See?
Yeah, I guess you're right. I was probably getting worried for nothing.
I mean, I don't really have any proof. I'm just saying. I mean, the
How about Dio?
The injection gun was next to her, and it was, like, empty, right? Why are you just opening it? What the hell?
Check his pulse.
If she was hit with the anesthetic, she would have a pulse still. Oh, okay. I mean, she's a doctor. Like, she knows medical stuff, so maybe she knows, like, how to, like, dose herself enough that, like, it's not a fatal dose. I don't know. It was pointless to check his pulse. He was obviously dead, but I did it anyway. Yeah, he's dead.
Look. The oxygen level for his pod says 0%.
Did we kill him? Or maybe somebody, did we kill him by accident? Or somebody changed the oxygen level? But why?
Someone must have tampered with the pod and lowered the oxygen levels.
Who?
Look, you should go tell Kay about this. Come on.
Okay, so it was tampered with. Without waiting for me to follow, Phi turned and ran off. I took a deep breath and followed as quickly as I could. Medically induced coma? Even if she did, she would still have a pulse just because, I guess you're right. I'm just spitballing, you know? Fine, I burst in the lounge and ran up to Kay. Kay, wake up, something's happened. When he didn't move, I grabbed him by the shoulders and shook. He twitched and quickly sat up.
What is it?
I know you want Luna to be alive, but she's dead. Listen, I'm just sus. I'm just suspicious. We explained about how we found Dio dead and how it looked like he died of asphyxiation. It appeared that someone had reduced the oxygen level of his pod to 0.
What? But why? I thought that Dio was the one who killed the old woman, Alice, and Luna. Then who killed him, if he was the murderer?
The only people who could have done it are Clover and Tenmyoji.
There's also Quark.
What? No, that's impossible. Are you suggesting Quark woke up, opened his pod from the inside, killed Dio, and then just went back to sleep?
No, I'm just saying that strictly speaking, it's a possibility. So just, you know, take it into consideration.
Well, in that case, Phi, I hate to say it, but doesn't that mean that you could have done it?
Me?
Yes. You could have done it any time after Sigma and I left the Floor B warehouse.
Oh, that's true.
Don't give me that. I was waiting for Clover and Tenmyoji to show up. They never did, though, so I got impatient and went to find you guys. Then I bumped into Sigma in front of the lounge.
She went on to explain the sound that we heard.
I see. So you heard something. Then perhaps it is likely that Clover and Tenmyoji were at fault.
Were the two of you together the whole time you were investigating?
I won't even admit that. Kay has a point. Yeah, she's like, So anyway, just deflects. Okay, so now my working theory is that Tenmyoji killed Dio because he somehow found out that he killed the old lady and he suffocated him. How he would have tampered with the pod, I don't know. And Clover, I don't know.
Yes, we were.
Look, if we suspected the kid, we suspected Phi.
You never split up or anything?
Nope.
In any event, we don't have a great deal of time to discuss it.
We only got 7 minutes until the primary doors open.
All right, let's get back to the Floor B warehouse. Maybe Clover and Tenmyoji are already there.
Oh.
To be fair, the pod
where is Dio's
would be easy to manipulate because there's a panel next to it. Yeah. Like.
Huh?
I can't remember if there's like something
You
that
didn't take
we
it?
specifically needed to do to activate the pod, you know?
Dio was a green solo. Phi and I are the magenta pair.
Shit.
Ah, shit.
You're right. Without Dio's bracelet, we won't be able to open the secondary door.
It could be Tenmyoji. Yeah.
I fear not.
Tenmyoji is like my likely suspect as like revenge.
All three of us don't need to go.
Oh, sorry. We need to hurry. We'll drop by the treatment center on the way back and grab the bracelet.
You two go on ahead.
All right.
Oh, one other thing. I need to give you these.
The yellow pair bracelets? Were these Alice and Luna's?
Yes, without these, you would be stuck. So, here you are. Please, take them.
I grabbed the bracelets and shoved them into my pocket.
All right, let's get going.
And still no Tenmyoji or Clover. Shit, they're still not
Maybe
here.
they did go through the door, like Kay said.
With Quark's bracelet?
Or
what? At least Sigma can live! Yay! Oh, come on, man. You better not give me the maybe they're already dead crap. I got enough of it from Dio. You gotta be kidding me. This isn't funny, Phi. If you're right, then you, Kay, Quark, and I are the only people still alive in here.
Hey, lay off. I want to believe they're alive too, but
We heard a noise and turned. Oh, that's
I apologize for
Kay.
keeping
Oh, that's Kay's sound when he walks. I thought that was Alice. I was like, what?
did you get Dio's bracelet?
Well, Technically, yes, but...
Huh?
Best you just see it. This is what I found in Dio's pod.
Oh, shit. What the hell?
I assume whoever murdered Dio did this.
But why? There's no point.
I can't say for sure, but if I were to guess...
Shit.
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain.
So I'm the only
until
person who can go
chromatic
through the doors.
Close.
With a bracelet like this, I doubt we can get past the secondary door.
That means Kay and I will...
Oh no. Shit. You're gonna...
When the time comes, those 3 doors will automatically close. If anyone is left outside after they close, they'll be penalized.
I see. That's what they wanted. Whoever killed Dio wanted to use the game to kill me and Kay. That's why they broke the bracelet.
I think so. It makes the most sense.
Shit. Sigma and the child! How can you be so calm? In 5 minutes you're gonna be...
Go on ahead, Sigma. You have those bracelets Kay gave you, right? You should be able to get through the secondary door with those. So just...
Fuck that! You know I can't just ditch you guys like that.
But if you stay here, you'll...
You think I don't know that? But what kind of monster am I if I'm just to leave you here to die? Ugh, god damn it! This was bad. What was I gonna do? I needed to calm down. Just calm down. Calm down and think. There had to be a way to save them. There had... I'm having the brain blast!
The first is an anesthetic called Sopril Beta. The other is a muscle relaxant called tubocurarine. Your bracelet also has a bunch of needles on the inside. If you break the rules, those needles hop out and inject you.
My brother told me about that. Neostigmine is a type of cholinesterase inhibitor. That means it's sort of an antidote for tubocurarine. I knew it!
Give it back. I found it, so it's mine.
Okay, I just want to tell you, the tension totally broke because I got distracted by a Steam alert that said Johnny Pisshands is now playing Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order, so shout out to my friend Gabby. Mwah, a kiss for you. Dio found it. Of course, the antidote.
The antidote?
I didn't have time to explain. I just took off running.
Sigma, where are you going?
Stay here. I'll be right back. I bolted out of the warehouse towards the treatment room. I also got an achievement, which also surprised me, so like hold on for like a hot second. What achievement do I get? I just unlocked my first lock. Whatever that means. My first memory lock. I think Dio put it in his pocket. Come on. Please still have it. Sweat was pouring down my face, but I didn't bother to wipe it off. There wasn't any time. Got past my first lock. Yeah. I dug frantically through Dio's many-pocketed coat until... Aha! Found it. No. There's only one dose. The injection gun uses the whole bottle. Use information from the other timelines! Yay! Shit, I can't save both of them.
1 minute remains until chromatic doors close.
1 minute? Shit! I spun and shot out of the treatment center like a bullet. Literally, I'm just gonna have to throw it at Thigh and go.
2, 1. Chromatic doors closing.
Slide, Sigma! Baseball slide! Shit. No. You gotta be kidding me.
Oh dear.
Sigma.
There was a sharp prick in my wrist, barely even noticeable. I couldn't feel anything flowing into my veins, but I knew it was there. First, there would be the anesthetic Soparil. I blinked and my vision already started to blur. When I tried to think, I felt my mind had been stuffed with cotton. My legs began to wobble and gave out entirely as I crumpled to the floor. No, I couldn't fall asleep. I had to give one of the antidote before my bracelet injected me with turbocurine. With every ounce of strength I could muster, I forced my eyes back open. Kay and Phi lay limp on the floor in front of me. In my right hand, I could feel the injector gun with its precious cargo. I could only pull the trigger once. Who was I gonna choose, Phi or Kay? No, what was I thinking? There was only one answer. Phi. I didn't even have a choice. Kay's entire body was covered in impenetrable metal. I'm sorry, Kay. Oh, Kay, I'm so sorry. I summoned up as much energy as I could and dragged myself towards her. And after what felt like an eternity, I'm finally within its arm's reach. With no time to waste, I pressed the gun to her arm and pulled the trigger. I believe in you! Thank you, Ricky! I'm trying to save her!
Sigma, what the hell did you...
I injected you with neostigmine. It's a type of inhibitor. It's the antidote to the muscle relaxant.
Why did you pick me?
Because I can't use the injection gun on Kay. And it'd never get through the metal.
Then why didn't you inject yourself?
Guess you got a point. Honestly, didn't even cross my mind.
You're the biggest idiot on the planet.
Yeah, we already established that. Yep, Sigma's a himbo. Yes, so the wristband is familiar. Yes, so it's an escape game. So like TLDR, it is a time loop metaphysics point and click adventure game, and there's murder, mystery, passing of information between the brain and time loops, and it's absolutely so fascinating. I am like loving this game. It's just the right amount of difficulty, and even when I get a game over, I'm still left going, ah! It's just like, oh my god, I love this so much. Hey, come on. Is that any kind of thing to say to somebody who's about to die? It's more accurate that Sigma was the biggest idiot. What's something more tender, you know?
No. Screw this. I don't want to live if it means being in debt to you. No. Goddamn.
Reminds you of 999? Yes,
No way.
so this is actually the sequel to 999, Ricky. This is actually the direct sequel to it.
I'm not.
Her words slurred and slowed. Her eyes fluttered and closed. She wasn't dead, of course. I could hear the faint sound of her breathing and see her chest rise and fall. Good. Phi's gonna be alright. But Kay... Okay. I looked over in his direction. That was when I noticed it. Open. It's been a while since I saw content of these games. I haven't seen this one. So I played 999 when it originally came out, all the way back in 2009. And I actually played through it again and refreshed myself all on stream. And I am now, we've been going through VLR very, very slowly, but we've only gotten 2 endings because there's a lot of you gotta replay. You gotta get almost everything unlocked before you actually can continue. So, but yeah, so I've been streaming the whole series so far. There's a hole here on the back of your head. Yeah, it looks like you insert something. And Virtue Virtue is very much like climbing up there, and not only is it the best so far, it's a beast of a game. It says open, so maybe you put some kind of key in there?
You could open up the suit and take the mask off.
Wait, then he... But when could he have... How he'd gotten it didn't really matter. What mattered was that Kay had been able to remove his armor. And he had... Holy shit. That would mean Dio's killer is... I coaxed as much strength into my body as I could in my increasingly lethargic body and crawled towards Kay. I'll have to stop more often when I can. Yeah, no worries. No worries, Ricky. I'm so happy to see you, though. By the way, that's my rigging mama. So she's the one who got my ears a-wiggling and my beans a-blinking and this little cat a-moving and grooving. So everybody, please, please, please absolutely go check out Ricky on her Twitter. She is amazing and I love her so, so much. One of my amazing, amazing mamas. Kay, wake up. Come on, talk to me. I grabbed his shoulder and shook him until he finally shifted and spoke.
Sigma.
Listen, I'm only sweet to you because you're so sweet to me, my dear. I just need to know one thing. But yeah, we're kind of in the mid-game where now I can actually start, we're getting the ball rolling and we're able to like unlock a lot more of the endings and things like that, because we've had a couple like game overs, we've had it to be continued, we've had some things where it's like stopped, and this is now going into our third official ending. Did you kill Dio? You weren't sleeping, were you? After I left, you took off your armor. You didn't want to go the same way I had, so you took the other door. And after you went the long way around through the warehouse and the crew quarters, you headed to the elevator. So much sweetness is gonna give me diabetes. Listen, we all gotta be sweet to each other here. There's no point in being nasty with one another. Yeah, no, I'm like, oh my god. Like, we know when 999 ramped up, oh my god, it got to be like brain blasting explosion, and now this is like that, but like tenfold. I bumped into Fi and we went back into the lounge to check on you. We saw you. Or we saw your armor, I guess. But by then you would have been out of it. While we were in the lounge, you went to the treatment center and killed him. You must have turned off the oxygen to his pod, but you didn't stick around enough to make sure he died. I'll bet you were in a hurry to get back before Fi, and I noticed something though, weren't you? The longest 10 minutes. We're truly on anime timing. Once you got back to floor A, you needed us out of the lounge, so you made a noise to lure us out. You ran around, took the long way to the lounge so you could enter in the rear door. Because Kay did know the old lady! Once you were there, you put your suit on again and waited. And as soon as we found Dio's body, we did exactly what you'd expected. Kay, wake up! Something's happened! You pretended to wake up, disoriented and confused. What is it? Come on, Kay. I'm almost out of time. Did you kill Dio? Just two bros staring at each other as we're dying on the floor.
Yes. Your reasoning is correct. I killed him.
Why?
Because I couldn't forgive him. He took the life of someone very important.
I knew it! That's the old lady!
I couldn't.
Who did he kill?
The old woman. She was like mother to me.
Oh.
She showed me how to see meaning in my life.
Wait, are you saying?
Yes, I am. She was the woman who came here when I was 18.
I knew that this was the same facility too. Hold on. What do you mean here?
Sigma, unfortunately, we are out of time.
Oh no!
There's something I have to tell you. I made a promise that you would hear it. Do you understand? This is very important.
Ah! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
Pay attention.
Because I have to remember! Sigma, you have to remember.
Cannot forget.
Forget? He wasn't making sense. I was about to die. How on earth would I be remembering anything for more than a few seconds? Just write it down!
If you see a lion with two heads
We'll just write it down like this.
devouring the sun, remember these letters.
You see a lion with two heads devouring the sun. Oh, where's my notebook? Shit! Actually, no, you're so right. I need to write it down. I found it! I got it!
MILKEVOLI.
MILKEVOLI. Milk! Trust me, it'll come in handy.
This will open the second gate.
Second gate. Okay. What the hell? Hey, Kay, who told you to tell me this? No. Who are you? Show me. Show me who you really are. I grabbed a hold of Kay's mask and tore it off. Oh my god! Oh my god! Ah! He's me! Oh my god! 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 That's impossible. That face. It's my face. Ah! I felt a sharp pain in my left wrist and my body collapsed unceremoniously. The second drug. Tubocurarine. My vision began to blur and my head felt unnaturally heavy. How did you guys love my reaction, by the way? The world faded away and my consciousness slipped down into the cold, dark waters of nothingness. Is that it? Is that the ending? Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god, this just got like... Oh my god. This is like 800 more times more intense. I guess you could say it's 999 times more intense than 999 was. Oh my god. Holy shit. Okay, yay! Oh my god, we actually got a fucking ending. Okay, fuck yeah, we got the K ending. Oh my god, this is one of the things I was waiting for. Well, welcome back, Remy. I'm glad that you woke up perfectly from your nap as well. Because, what the fuck? Oh my god. Oh my god! was not what I was expecting. I don't know what I was expecting, but that was not it. Holy shit. How long was Sigma out if he has a 20-year-old something test tube baby clone of himself? That's so fucking true. Oh my fucking god. What the fuck? Holy moly. Okay. We're just gonna jump real quickly. And then we're just gonna save. Because how do I get the fuck out of here? Okay, you know what? We're just not even gonna worry about it. Oh my god, I'm guessing it's been more than 6 days. Just like a little bit. I kind of figured it was more than 6 days. But, oh my god! Holy shit, guys. What? What the fuck? What a fucking ending. We're gonna go into lo-fi music because I think we were having some problems with the pop channel. Damn, I do not know. I don't know what I was expecting when I was like, I'm gonna go for the K ending this time because it seems like that's gonna be the one that is the most open to me at this moment. Oh my god, that was so much more intense than I was anticipating. I am so glad that y'all were here to experience that because wow, what an ending. That is probably one of my favorite reveals in... That is probably one of my favorite reveals of video game, of a video game in a really long time. Like, Final Fantasy XIV, okay, in Endwalker, Final Fantasy XIV, there was a huge fucking reveal in Endwalker, and this tops that for me personally, because holy shit, the setup, oh my god, I'm like, oh my god. Holy shit, I need to just lay down for a while and just process everything that happened because that's just not the direction I thought it was gonna go. You know, we kind of already knew that there were clones and time warps and shit, but I was not expecting Sigma clone. Holy shit. Good thing we have a Virtues, yes, because I should probably have like a schedule screener so we can go through the schedule together on stream. Because it is about 8 o'clock, so we are gonna wrap up, because this is about the time that we start to wrap up things. And holy shit, I am so glad I decided to do a second Virtue's Last Reward stream this week, because, oh my god, I would not be able to wait until next week. I would not be able to wait until next week for another day of this. So, holy fucking shit, guys. Okay, why am I going to Twitter anyway? I also think I want to update your model sometime. I learned a new thing. I think you'll like it. Oh, Ricky! I would absolutely throw anything that is required of me. I will absolutely fund your resources as much as I possibly can because, oh my god, Ricky, everybody, you have no idea how many of, like, my friends, like, my immediate friends, like, offline friends are like, holy shit, your VTuber is amazing. And I'm like, listen, it is not even me. It is all Ricky because I cannot gush more about your rigging. So, no, it is in my heart and soul that I have to compensate my artists. Absolutely. But we can discuss that through DMs. But oh my gosh, holy shit, guys. Okay, so let's break down the schedule for the rest of the week. So tomorrow I'm gonna be starting Hat in Time. which our good friend Remy Neko did play previously, and I did peek into their stream a few times to see if I would like it, and there's a reason why I decided to pick this game up. I'm super, super excited, actually, because this is actually going to be my very first sponsored stream. I recently joined a service where I essentially get game keys, and I don't know if I'm allowed to talk about it, but I mean, my friend Essie talked about it on her stream, so I'm assuming, where essentially streamers can link up with game developers, and they get a stream key for the game, and essentially it connects people together. So this is like my very first sponsored stream, because I was approved by their service to stream the game. So I'm really, really excited because it's also a game that I've really, really wanted to play for a really, really long time, and honestly, seeing Remy play it made me more than excited for the game. So I'm super, super pumped to be playing A Hat in Time. And then on Wednesday, we're playing Tyrant's Blessing, which is actually going to be my second sponsored stream. We're doing 2 in 1 week. And I'm super excited for Tyrant's Blessing because the game actually came out today, but I wanted to give it like a day or two in case there were any bugs and things like that. But it's a pixel tactical style RPG. I had a really, really great time with Other Side, and I've played Dark Deity on stream, so I thought this would be really cool to get into the spirit of like indie games and a brand new game and things like that. It looks really, really cool. So it's called Tyrant's Blessing, and we're gonna be playing that on Wednesday. And then Friday, we're going to be returning with Virtue's Last Reward. So we're going to, more than likely, we're just going to, there's going to be some music overlapping here for a hot second. But I'm just going to scroll down here. Oops. So what we're probably going to do is we are probably going to, you know, I really want to figure out what the hell is happening here with lock number 6, but I think we might end up going down the yellow pathway here. And yeah, you know, I think we'll do lock 6. We'll do lock 6 because that one is pretty recent, and that one I can't do cliffhangers. I can't fucking do cliffhangers in this game. It makes me absolutely fucking insane. So we'll probably do lock 6, and then we will depending, we will try to get to whatever the next ending, whether it's a game over, whether it's a to be continued, or whether it's a full-on character ending. So Friday might be a little bit of a longer stream, so just as a heads up. Plus new endings, so yeah, more info for other locks. So Friday might be a little bit long. I might push the schedule. I might start at 1 p.m., depending, just because I may have to meet with the insurance people sometime this week about my car. So might start a little bit early on Friday to accommodate having a bit of a longer stream. And then Saturday, I don't normally stream anymore, but I don't have raid this week. So I was thinking maybe we could do some community games on Saturday and do kind of like a little, not a shorty, not like maybe anywhere between like 4 to 5 hours of community games, because I have honestly been loving Multiverse so much. That is so much fun. So I would love to do either Multiverse with the community, or we could definitely do Jackbox games because that was super fun last time. That one is going to be unscheduled. Again, it's going to depend, but we'll play it by ear and we'll see how we're feeling by Saturday. So keep an eye peeled on Discord. I do need to update our Discord link in the, what's it called? But I'm just gonna link our Discord here again. So keep an eye on Discord because I'm going to announce if there's a surprise Saturday stream there 1st. And then, of course, you can always follow my Twitter at HeyHeyLean. And that way, if you either don't have Discord or don't like Discord alerts, you can get the alert there. So yeah, oh my gosh, thank you so much, everybody, for sticking around today. I appreciate it so, so much. And holy shit, that was an amazing ending. I'm running to the ending. I'm running to the next ending. Oh my goodness gracious, though. Okay, so let's take a peek-see here and see who we can raid today, because obviously we always try to pass some love along. Let's see here. I think we should absolutely. Let's see. Who do we have over here on? Hold on, I'm just checking the VTubers Advocate Discord first, just so that I can double check and see, like, what people are streaming. Oh, you know what? Since I brought up Multiverse, we're gonna raid this person from the VTubers Advocate Discord, which I'm a member of. They're an amazing little community that essentially tries to connect VTubers together who either A, don't get raided very often, things like that. And so I brought up Multiverse. I've been totally addicted to it. So we're gonna go raid McOwner, who is streaming right now. He is streaming. Let me just make sure. He is streaming. Okay, it looks like him. And yeah, so they're playing Multiverse. More murder. And yeah, we're just gonna pass some love along from the VTuber Advocate Discord. So before we do that, raid and VTuber Advocate support hype. And then we're just gonna do like a little pogo. So if you are a subscriber to our channel here, you can use our raid link or just copy and paste VTuber Advocate support hype. And we're gonna go pass some love along to McOwner, like I said, from the VTuber Advocate Discord. So, everybody have a wonderful, wonderful rest of the night. Thank you so much for being here, and I will see you guys tomorrow for our first day of A Hat in Time. And I'm super, like I said, I'm super, super excited. So, I will see you then. Take care of yourselves, drink some water, don't forget to love yourselves, and just have a wonderful night. Nya ha 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 ha. Bye-bye.
Next tier on the battle season, though, so it'd be nice.